that up and running. I should have my multi-chat reader open. So yeah, we should be good. Should be good for YouTube chat. I think I missed one stream. Oh, it's all good, Goose. It's all good. That streak thing, I don't know. I guess you get some extra like points for it, which is kind of nice. We've seen some pretty crazy ones. I feel like I've seen somebody who had like 60 or 70 already. Ayo Lance, I'm gonna steal Fub's Kinetic Blast Ranger to farm legions for the league. I hope my transgression will be forgiven. I think that's gonna be very much appreciated, Sovereign Guard. As much as I like to XDD chat and say Deadeyes are the worst, because they are, let's be honest, a lot of people need Legion Jewels. And your contribution towards the Legion Jewels being on the market will not be taken as an affront. Okay, it'll be appreciated. Legend of Kage, I'm at a 56. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Because they only started doing the streak thing like somewhat recently, I feel like. It only was somewhat recently. Do I need to make any changes to PUB Passage Tree if I want to use Armor Brand? Armor Brand, I think I'm going to use Armor Brand myself. I would level basically virtually identically the same. Like this sort of tree. Whether I'm playing Armor Brand or not. Like this starting stuff with Armor Brand works very well. If we're going up here, we're prioritizing a bit of attack speed for just like moving through the zones faster. Nah, I'd say you'd be fine to use this. This allows for the Archmage later on being added onto Firestorm, which that's when we start transitioning a bit away from Armageddon Brand. So if you want to play Armor Brand later, then maybe you change it a bit towards less of the mana investment, but that's kind of up to you. League's full. I think more slots will get added. Right now there is about 2K players in the wait list. Pohx, I don't know if Pohx is awake yet, but I think he's messaging GG, and I think they'll probably give us more slots. The one downside is you'll be starting probably a bit late on those slots coming in, because right now GG is asleep, I think. You know, it's... Well, actually, it might even be like New Zealand weekend. But either way, I think it's like AM for New Zealand right now, like early AM type of thing. Yo, Gideon Dodo, appreciate the sub, man. Only time YouTube chat is real is when I have to go to the office and Twitch is blocked. Hey, well, that's a benefit for us having the YouTube then. Hook up the people that have Twitch blocked, I guess. That is a win. It's 3:30 a.m. in Auckland, yeah. Which, I guess, I don't know. We'll see if they have people and responding to any of that stuff, given it's a Saturday. Hey, okay, how you doing? You can relax, everybody. The temple won't exist in PU1 to inflate everything. Yeah, and a private league economy does move. It doesn't giga inflate really so hard. It stays pretty reasonable. I'd say most of the league. Only the super niche. Only the super giga niche things become somewhat expensive, right? Hey Kerwin Wiega, how you doing, man? How you doing? Ready to do some dumb builds in Pohx League? Okay, Egg, what build are you thinking about playing? Good morning, Blue Mood. I'm gonna pull around the treadmill, guys. Pull around the old walking machine. They didn't add slots? Not yet. Not yet. Powell's playing Second Wind. Yep. Powell, I guess, decided he wanted to play some Poe too. Unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. The transgression. Guys, if people are enjoying PoE 2, that's completely fine. Okay? It doesn't make him a traitor. It just makes him dead to us. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's relax. Let's all dial it back a notch. Is the league going and running on consoles as well? No, it's just on PC. I don't think they've added support for console PC being in the same league or not. Does console even have support for private leagues? It probably has support for private leagues themselves, but console players are still on like a different economy, right? They're still on a separate situation. I really don't know how that. If I'm not big up to date on like the console situation. Take away his VIP/mod. Okay, guys, let's just chill. Just because Pal wants to play PoE 2 does not mean we need to overreact. Okay, let's all relax. Will the cap be increased? Yes. Right now, we're waiting on GGG to wake up because currently it is AM for them. Like sushi, did you? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I think that's all just a misunderstanding. I was on my phone, and then some guy was being kind of like a toxic chatter, and I timed him out for 10 minutes, and then I had to go. And then somebody came back and said sushi unmodded me because I shortened some dude's sentence. But he wasn't even like timed out when I timed him out. I was trying to help, man. But I think he thought that I just shortened his timeout. Sure? What do you mean sure? It's exactly what happened. Yo, thanks for the resubscribe. Face, appreciate you, dude. Another ivory tower build, so cringe. Another dumbass typing the same message over and over and over again because he thinks he's funny, but he's not. See you later, okay? Considering the fact that of my last 20 builds, one of them has used ivory tower. It's just getting a little bit old. No, Lance, don't update a build guide. Stop it, Lance. It's very old. Oh, it's so freaking stupid. It's so freaking stupid. It's literally just because I update the E-Blade guide and I update the Righteous Fire sign. I'm not even playing those builds, but I just update them because they're like some of my favorite builds. So I take the time to update them, and then all of a sudden people want to give me crap like it's the only thing I've ever played. Meanwhile, I play 20 builds in a row that don't use Ivory Tower, and I still have to deal with this crap. Some say it's as old as Lance. I don't know about that. It's only been going on for a couple years. I played E-Blade, and but the CI version was stupid OP. Yeah, the CI... I mean, when you get to that level of gear, it gets pretty crazy. Hey, Mars Bars, appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Vol Fullborn works with RF. Vol Foulborn. Vol Foulborn. What are we even talking about? Vol's Vision? Are we talking about this? Or are we talking about something else? Could you play this with a Righteous Fire build? This mod? Sure. I don't know. This would be like if you're playing like a life-based RF, but you want to have some extra recovery, I guess. When are we gonna revive release Pepega? Probably never. I don't know. It's been nice having Pepega not here. I don't know if this is the Vol you're talking about, because there's a lot of Vol items. You know, there's other Vol items. So I don't know exactly what you were asking about. I'm assuming it's this one, because this is the one thing that's like regen related. Would Holy Relic do okay in a small league? Yeah, Holy Relic's a good skill. Holy Relic Conviction, very, very solid. There's no reason it wouldn't be able to be played. Are you ready to rumble, PTK? Oh, I'm ready to rumble. I'm so ready to rumble. Hold on, guys. Have you seen these? I don't know if this is just me, or if this has been happening to other people too. But more recently, I've been getting a lot of the old build, like build of the league, or like back when they did build of the week or whatever. These have been popping up in my feed. I'm like, yo, what the hell? Like going back in that time machine. 13-year-old PV1 videos? Yeah, me too. We're getting targeted by the YouTube algorithm. Because I haven't seen these. I'm like, oh, what the hell? What is this? Solid old RF vid? Yeah, I've been getting multiple of these just pop up randomly. This one apparently is a wanding marauder. What was it like back then?
In Gear Games. Each week we release a video showcasing an interesting Path of Exile character build that has been submitted by a player. This is the 8th video in the series, and
this is crazy, man. This is crazy. Gameplay. It's funny seeing these videos too.
67
seeing what things was totally the same and how many things were like completely different.
His primary design goal was to build a character that would be good at attacking with a wand. He notes that because he's playing hardcore, this build provides great defense because he has the advantage of being able to attack from a distance while also wearing a shield, which even both.
He's playing hardcore as a marauder with a wall. This is some crazy stuff going on here. Grace and anger and wrath. This is probably back when they were like flat reservations, right?
Characters do not get. The primary
He's cooking these fools.
This character uses are Frenzy and Power Siphon. Frenzy is linked with greater
2k DPS.
Gain on hit.
Okay, let's take a little look, see at some of these items. 15 MS, life, 222 life regen per minute. So I guess that previously they had everything per minute, so you'd have to go divide by 60. So that's like what, 4 regen per second? Like 3.7 or whatever. Holy. It looks so much better when it says per minute. Like it looks like impressive. that looks like oh my goodness, 200? But it's actually like such a small amount.
This makes it
50% less GMP? Oh, is that how much it had? Less damage was 50%? That's pretty crazy. Life gain on hit?
Useful for ramping up.
Nah, man. He's playing on a 3-link? He didn't even have a 4-link for this?
And for gaining life quickly. Power Siphon is the main damage.
Oh, now he's got the 4-link over here for Power Siphon. Now we're talking. Deals 125% of base, mana cost 17. 56% increased physical damage, Culling Strike. That helmet though, 71 life, 16 rarity. Hey man, it's 20 quality. That's a good helmet. Okay? That is a high quality helmet. How about you show some respect? Why are all people get these old videos? All of us? It's for YouTube algorithm. It's something. They decided, you know what, let's start pumping them with the old Chris videos. Chris made a YouTube channel. YouTube's like, wait a second, people really like Chris. Let's start shooting them with all the videos where Chris did the monologue for the build videos.
Stealing skill and outright kills monsters that are low on life.
Physical added as fire. Okay, that's not half bad.
Culling Strike property.
That's Cold Strike.
A power charge for each monster killed. With the Enduring Cry skill, he's able
so
to
basically it kind of has the effect of like what KB does now, How it shoots out. It's not like Power
charge
Siphon
effects
does.
relatively easily. The player who built this character comments that he enjoys playing in groups, and the Conduit Keystone was very close to his other passive.
I guess all the wand skills have probably the same animation because Frenzy looks the same too, right? Why does he have Raised Zombie on the bar? I don't know.
Skills, so he picked it up.
Maybe some
With
meat
his
shields?
Keystone passive, the aforementioned charges are shared with his party. Because wand attacks are projectiles, this build synergizes very well with the projectile weakness curse. Not only does it increase the damage that his wand attacks do, but it gives them a chance to pierce and knock enemies back.
Sniper's
Another
Mark,
active skill
baby.
that this build relies on in high-level content is Raised Zombie, which pulls attention away from the character. The zombies also gain the benefits of his auras when nearby.
The Raised Zombie draws attention away. The hardcore mindset. That's crazy. I haven't seen projectile weakness in a long time. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, right? I had one with John talking about procedural generation. That's pretty funny.
He has added a minion life support gem to his Raised Zombie skill. There's also the conversion trap skill available, which is useful to throw into intense situations to gain some additional allies. Like many other Marauders, this character utilizes a combination of life regeneration and the Blood Magic Keystone passive. Blood Magic reduces his mana.
Did he just say out loud, conversion trap, intense situations? What the hell? People actually used conversion trap back in the day? That is crazy. What are you gonna level with? Hiero, Firestorm plus Armor Brand is what I decided on. Swapping to Mana RF as soon as we get some base pieces to start out with.
Mana is 0, but allows him to cast from his life pool. Due to the amount of maximum life and regeneration that these characters have, the mana costs of most skills are almost entirely negated. They basically regenerate it as fast as they're using it to attack. Like many other characters using this engine, he has several auras in the slots on his alternate weapon set. He has selected Wrath, Grace, and Anger because they are the 3 auras that reserve a fixed, rather than percentage amount of mana. Due to the Blood Magic Keystone, this reserves life instead.
Yo, Blood Magic was OP back then. Those had flat reservations. They could just click Blood Magic and then barely reserve anything. Holy, Blood Magic must have been goated back in the day. That's hilarious.
Overall, he's paying about 11% of his maximum life to receive large bonuses to fire damage, lightning damage, and evasion. He still regenerates the life based on his maximum life, so even if he were reserving a third of his life, he'd probably have similar survivability. This character's passive skill build is quite interesting because it's almost entirely a depth first plunge into the tree. He picked up...
Was the first node 15% life?
Almost entirely a depth first plunge into the tree.
Oh, it was! It was! Go back! Holy! Can I get that as a first node on my tree? Yo! Dude, old tree was sick, man. That is crazy.
He picked up...
Dude, I love this, man. It's just randomly 3 nodes over here versus 2 nodes on this side. Dude, they were just doing whatever they wanted.
Life and life.
They were just doing whatever the hell they wanted. This is crazy. Troll's blood. This stuff is wild. Whoa, what was that? That was like 15% less? 15% less what?
Into the tree. He picked up life and life regeneration passives on the way.
Back that up. 15% less extra damage from crits. Oh, okay. It's like crit DR. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Flat life, flat strength, Heart of the Gladiator. Yo, he's got there's some good stuff on this tree.
Detouring slightly for more life and life regeneration, he headed for Iron Grip. Blood Magic.
Got some good stuff on this tree.
Slightly for more life and life regeneration, he headed for Iron.
So Golem's blood was 2% regen. Dude, these guys got everything. Oh, Pohx. What's the word? Do you think GG's gonna give us more slots for the league? People were asking me. I want to get a clarification. When I tell people that, yeah, they're gonna give people more, I don't feel like I'm necessarily leading people astray. Dermodor Discord said yes. Well, I just want to see. Is that true? They said they'll look into it this morning, which I assume means yes. All right. Okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. All right. Well, hopefully we get some guy on GGG who wants to wake up before the crack of dawn. When I look at this tree, I hear the old Lion Eyes theme. Dude, you guys, oh, hold on. We got to listen to that. You just said that out loud, and I want to listen to it. Just you saying it makes me want to listen to Lion Eyes theme. I want it back, man. How is it so good? All right, now we just mute this. Listen to the. Sorry, Chris. Oh, 8% life for days. What the hell is that triangle? Yo, what is this? Yo, that is cursed. GGG. It's beautiful. 90 degrees too. It looks like it's like 87. That's not a right angle, dude. Hey, Asgarth, how you doing, man? Oh, so there's no notables? Dude, there were no rules. There were no rules back then. 5% damage per power charge. Holy. The amount of life on this tree is crazy too. You need to explode, dealing 100% of their max. Life is fire. Some crazy stuff. Back when life was good, was life actually better than CI at this point? Still no? 100% yes. I feel like if you had gear, CI is probably still better. People that know how to craft so it's close. Yeah, I mean, it was probably really hard to get good ES gear. You know, it's just blind alch and prey, and currency was way rarer, right? Life was lower on items. Yeah, life was lower for sure, right? But higher percentages. The thing is, ES gear was like, you could still get crazy ES gear back then. See, I had 15% more ES. Yeah, that's pretty cooked. You want You Cannot? I don't know if I really like You Cannot. I'll add it, sure. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of You Cannot, though, personally. How do you not have it enabled? This is the first time somebody asked for it to get enabled. Item level 61. Players take 24 chaos damage a second. You just have some random chaos debuff as you go through the map. I mean, 24 isn't that much, but that's pretty funny. My beloved, bring it back. Hey, that's a free mod for CI, baby. First time. I requested it before and seen it requested once or twice by others too. Well, maybe I denied it the other times. I let it through this time though, so you can be happy. I might not keep it though. I don't know. I think You Cannot's kind of toxic. He is absolutely gaming. Dude, he just got a Chaos Orb. Is he rich? He's straight up rich now. Boom, boom, boom. The screen shake makes the character feel more powerful. You can feel the punch. Ah, good times. The old Lion Eyes theme. The old... Wait. Do I not have that on my freaking, like... soundtracks? Save. Music. That should, like, be on the list, right? Of, like, songs we randomly play. Is there a reason that it wouldn't be there? You save the lab track? It might be a DMCA thing. Oh, it might be. I swear I just clicked save on this and it didn't actually save it. Oh, it saved this. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Should it not appear over here? Let me refresh. Does it appear? Yeah. It's higher on the list. It might, it might be a DMCA thing. I might have had it before. It might be a DMCA thing. We'll know if the VOD for Twitch gets removed. It's DMCA, I'm pretty sure. Are you? Oh, no. Do you think so? Oh, the Twitch VOD might get cooked then. Can't you split the audio? I think I might have done that. Or tried that at one point and there was something cooked with it, I think. And I didn't bother to do more. Try this again. Build of the week. Season 0. Or season 1. Let's go episode 2. What is this going to give us? Melee Witch. Holy. All right. Engage. Don't watch this? Why? Why would I not watch this? Are you guys not curious? Guys, we got 2 hours until Pohx League. We gotta chill doing something. Do you guys really want to watch me run Act 1 again? Come on, be honest with yourself, okay? Would we rather watch some legendary gameplay from back in the day, like going through a time machine, or watch me complain about dead ends? Come on, be honest with yourself. Do you really want to keep watching me run into dead ends and then get tilted? I think we all can agree a better idea is to watch this Melee Witch video. I have a question. What kind of setup are you aiming for Endgame Mana Hiero? What kind of setup? Uh-oh, what did I do?
Hi.
The setup is going to be, well, I mean, there's going to be some progression to it. Like, initially, we'll start out with the Ivory Tower, Mine of the Spiral, Foulborn Kikazarus, like some basic rare gears. We're going to start out there, and then we're going to work ourselves towards Indigon, and then after that, we're going to maybe work ourselves towards like a rare chest, and maybe super endgame scaling mana. We're going to work our way towards a Widow Hail type of thing. I don't really know. I'm just going to kind of wing it. We have a contest for highest mana against Connor, so we got to log in to win.
I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Hell yeah,
this
Chris.
This is our second Path of Exile Build of the Week video, which focuses on an interesting character that one of our players has submitted to us. In this week's news, we unveiled the first screenshot of Act 3's town and posted its music on the audio section of our site. We also released some snippets of voice acting that we've been working on.
Pictures of Act 3.
Feel free to check them out at pathofexile.com. The character that I'm showing today is Zrill's witch called Liraz. I'm sorry if I got the pronunciation wrong. This character caught my eye because it's a pretty successful attempt at creating a melee witch using a few interesting synergies. He's primarily using 2 combat skills.
Level 50, 500 DPS tooltip, 0.69 attack time. That was intentional, probably. Surely that was intentional. Why is defense the last page on this? I don't know, man. They did things different back in the day. This was the Wild West back then. 1500 life, 500 mana. This is crazy.
Elemental hit for fighting single targets, and cleave for multiple targets.
Hell yeah.
Let's first examine his passive skills. This is the current version of Path of Exile's passive skill tree. It currently has around 1300...
Okay, am I crazy right now, or does he not have any energy shield, but it looks like he's clicking energy shield nodes?
1400 nodes, which support a large degree of character customization. Each character starts at different locations, with a witch starting here. The most important passive that he chose first is this keystone called Eldritch Battery, which converts all of his energy shield to mana. You may wonder why this is a good idea, considering his character is designed for close quarters melee combat, where the energy shield would be useful, but the additional mana allows him to use several auras that increases lethality and survivability. Most of his passive allocation occurs closer to the Templar starting area.
Is that discipline? Hold it. Dude, walk it back. So anger back then gave 21 to 35 flat fire damage, and it was only 2 attacks. 4 to 64 for wrath, and discipline was what now? 25 additional energy shield. You know, so 250 was actually a decent amount from discipline. That is interesting. So they reserve discipline to get more mana. Not bad for a level 50 character. Yeah, discipline's kind of cracked back then. Especially considering I think there's more percent ES like... Well, we'll see. What do the ES nodes look like on this tree?
Goes closer to the Templar starting area. In addition to picking up elemental damage passive.
45 elemental damage with weapons? Yo, what the hell? That's so... Okay, on that Mana Marauder, he was clicking like 8% damage per node. This notable is 45? Yo, why was he over here clicking 8%? Wait, what the hell was he doing? There's a 45 node right freaking here. That thing's insane.
He grabbed a large number of defensive combat skills. This choice of...
Do we inner focus was increased effective buffs on you? Oh, that's kind of a crazy stat. We have 50% now? No. I'm just saying in the context of what I've seen on the tree, and the Marauder was grabbing some small points that were 8% per point versus that being 45 is what I'm finding funny about this.
Of force is
the contrast.
It boosts the effects of the 4 auras that he uses. One thing that I find fascinating about this character's itemization is that they use items of many different rarities.
What the hell am I looking at? He's got an ephemeral edge on? What did ephemeral edge used to be? Just some like flat lightning damage? What the hell is going on here? Ephemeral edge plus Vol's Protector. And did Chris just open with, I like that he's using different rarities of items? Like, does he have just unique, rare? Does he have a normal item? Like, what's going on here?
Purposes. Their boots and belt are magic, allowing them to stack different stats that they want, in this case, life.
Dude, it was a different timeline. Yo, this magic item is advantageous because you get the stat you want. Whereas these rare items, you just get some random garbage. Like, that's what he's saying, isn't it? Oh man, that's really funny.
They also have a good set of melee.
You just have no control. Wait, back it up. What was that? What were those rare gloves?
In this case, life. They also have a good set of melee rares.
attack speed, res, some flat damage. He's ready to deal some damage with that thing right there. Every league's been EE since forever. Yeah, well, EE wasn't meta for most of my timeline playing PoE. It was only recently when they changed it. Yo, Chris, hover slower. I'm trying to examine the gear. I'm trying to assess. Flat, cold, mana when you kill an item. 7 quant. This guy's MFing. He's an MFer. What's he got on this one? Life, mana regen. Hey, that's pretty solid. All right, what the hell was Ephemeral Edge back in the day? Reduced life, increased ES, fizz from attacks, leached back as mana, 50% increased crit chance, 10 int, and fizz. So 33 to 92. I mean, considering how much flat damage we've seen on like the auras and stuff, this feels like it was probably a pretty high damage weapon compared to a lot of stuff. Like the auras are only given like 10 to 20, right?
And of course specific uniques that define that build that they want. The unique weapon they are using here is Ephemeral Edge, which has 3 useful properties for them. Mana Leech, a big boost to critical strike chance, and a 48% increase to their overall energy shield. This energy shield boost is entirely turned into mana because of the Eldritch Battery keystone.
So back when they could convert ES to mana, the increases and reductions would apply to the ES before it was swapped over to mana. Some interesting stuff going on there.
That they chose. They're also using Vol's Protector, a unique armor which grants them a power charge whenever they deal a critical strike. It halves their mana total, but they have plenty to spare.
Why do I feel like we're going to watch this footage and they're going to have like no uptime on power charges? There's like no shot he actually has like good crit chance, right? There's literally no way. Because he has like... Unless there's like some crazy crit nodes on the tree.
The player's flask choices support
his uptime's gonna be terrible, right?
Because he has so much mana and mana regen, he doesn't need to have any mana flasks. Instead, using 3 health flasks.
He's got 3 flasks with the remove 10% of life recovered from mana when used.
Flasks and 2 special purpose utility flasks.
Okay.
The granite flask.
You recharge 1 charge when you deal a crit. Ooh, that's pretty nice. 10,000! GGG! What the? When this flask is up, you will not die to physical damage. Oh my goodness. Now we're talking 10k fizz? Or 10k armor? That's crazy.
Flask adds 10,000 armor for 4 seconds, which is useful in situations where you are being swarmed. The diamond flask.
This was before the armor formula got reworked. It was still pretty bad. Okay, I'm following. That still just is like crazy to look at. Each drink uses 80 charges. All hits are critical. Oh, okay. You know what? I see how he's gonna deal crits now. I mean, it's only 1.5 seconds. He'll get like 1 swing in before it turns off. That's still pretty funny. He's gonna have like 1 guaranteed crit, and the flask is gonna end with his attack time.
Causes all hits to become critical strikes for 1.5 seconds, allowing the player to get a lot of power charges from their unique armor. I'm going to show you his active skills next, but I need to leave town to find some monsters to fight. The area that I'm demonstrating here is a level 53 area.
Let's freaking see it, Chris.
Above this character.
Let's go wreck some monsters. I want to see this power charge uptime. Mess him up, man. Mess him up.
So the first thing I need to do is cast his auras. This aura here is Grace, which increases evasion. I'm also going to cast Anger, which adds fire.
Okay. Tell me you didn't have to do this every zone. He's just doing this just to like showcase turning him on, right? Did you have to do this every zone change? You did? No! You had to do every zone change? You know, I guess, you know, there's been progress then. Because I guess it went from you had to cast it literally every zone change to you have to cast it whenever you die to now it's just permanently on. You know, there's been a lot of quality of life progress to auras.
damage, Wrath, which has lightning damage, and Discipline. This increases the energy shield that he has, which of course is entirely turned into mana. Now as you can see, these
there's some mana.
Mana from the top of his bulb. Thankfully, he has plenty because of the way he's built his character. In terms of the combat skills he has, as I mentioned before, Elemental Hit allows him to strike specific melee targets for quite a lot of damage. You can see I use the Enfeeble Curse there.
Oh my word. That AoE is
the damage
crazy.
That the monsters deal, making it much less risky to fight them. As you can see, the character currently has passive power charges orbiting around it. These increase the critical strike rate.
Oh, dial it back. When did he get those charges? He clicked his flask, right?
As I mentioned before, Elemental Hit allows him to strike specific melee targets for quite a lot of damage. You can see I...
Is there like an animation to show when he's actually drinking the flask?
Enfeeble Curse there, which reduces the damage that the monsters deal, making it much...
It is in full use. How do you tell? Do I just have to look for the animation over here? He obviously has to have this on if he's proccing this, right? There's no way he just hit like 4 or 3 crits in a row.
Less risky to fight them.
Without that flask being on, right? I guess you could have like power charge on kill, maybe.
As you can see, the character currently has passive power charges orbiting around it. These increase the critical
Devilish, how you doing, man?
As you can see, it went up to 15%.
No, back that up. What was his crit chance? What was his crit chance? There's no way. So his entire tree has no crit chance. Just straight up 0 crit chance on the tree. It's literally just the crit chance from the weapon. Without charges, yeah. But like, does he pull up the menu before the charges end?
Orbiting around it. These increase the...
Okay, with charges, he has 15 base crit. So back then, power charges were giving him 50% crit chance per, it looks like.
Critical strike rate. As you can see, it went up to 15% for a few seconds there while he had them. You'll notice each time he...
So does this just not give feedback for when it's on or off? AoE hits rolled for every hit, I believe. He's just not using them yet. So he's just getting lucky as hell. Or he has like on kill. He has to be getting lucky as hell, or he has on kill power charge.
Get a critical.
He's just natty crit. He's just walking up with 7.5 base. He's just proccing it.
This is the opponent. Each power charge, of course, allows me to have a greater chance of getting criticals, further increasing the mayhem.
All right, this looks more like it. Okay, he just swung a bunch of times in a row without getting a charge.
That allows me to get criticals with every hit.
All right, now we got the flask. He popped at that time. It shows up here. It actually loses charges. He got a couple hits where he didn't crit, and he's like, all right, time to whip out the big guns.
As you see, for a few seconds there, I was able to basically one-hit the enemies, getting a lot of power charges. The character is also built to use Whirling Blades, which is primarily a movement skill in this context, although they can use it to go through enemies like that.
Yo, you should use that for clear.
For getting in and out of combat if they need to.
Some of the most damage he's dealt.
During combat there, I used the Granite Flask to get 10,000 armor. This enabled me to resist some of the damage that I was taking.
Why is he a witch? I don't know. Well, back then they didn't have ascendancies. So I think the reason he's witch is he wanted the starting location. He wanted like the he wanted to go Eldritch Battery. This melee witch is cool. Yeah, I guess. Closer to EB, yeah. Because the class back then was just your starting location, right?
I like this build a lot. I have a soft spot for melee witches. Most witches are built as casters, so it's really nice to see one that's this effective in merciless difficulty using a melee weapon. I also...
Alright, be honest with me. For those of you who played back in this timeline, was this actually effective at this point in time? Like when you were... If you played back then, you watched this video where you're like, holy crap, this thing's insane? No? No, okay. So, back then the standards were a little bit higher than this. This is just like one that Chris was like, yo, somebody's playing a melee witch, and he just wanted to show because he liked it. Chris liked it. Okay. Watch Kriparian's DD. What would I look up for Kriparian DD? Because Krip was like a Giga Chad back then, right? Like he was the GOAT build maker back then. What do I type in? DD, Krip DD. What if I wanted to see a build from back then that was good? What am I putting in? Krip played old PoE. You didn't know this? Krip was like one of the biggest reasons PoE grew initially, right? Sandro, you got a link? Krip is fat. Holy, he's got a Calm's heart on. He's level 88. All right, let's see it. How long ago was this? 12 years. Okay, so it's a little bit more recent. He's got a year of power creep. Let's see what it looks like.
The problem is, if I
Good luck. What? Looking
if
for
I
Endgame?
5 link it the other way around, I'm in
Are you,
trouble.
what spec are you?
He's got a Divine. He's got 3 Exalts. He's got some Regret Orbs, some support gems. He's Portals, got Covenant, Saffles, some Chaos. So Krip is kind of rich as hell. This is what it looks like when you're rich back then, I think. He is actually straight up just giga rich. And he's well organized.
See ya.
Oh, look at that ring. Life, double res, strength, flat. Yo, he's getting flexed on by Twitch chatters. He's getting flexed on. They're like, yo, look at my ring. It's better than yours. How much is this worth, Chris? Want to price check my mirror tier ring? He's getting flexed on. 100%. I recognize this situation from a mile away.
Hi. Shadow bow.
Sorry, I need cold lightning.
Oh, this guy's ring sucks. So this guy wanted to flex on him, but he just got one up by this dude. This dude just one upped him by a mile. This guy was like, yo, look at my ring, and he just got freaking shown up the very next PM.
I don't need life.
It doesn't have life.
The Topaz? Yeah, it does.
Oh, I linked the wrong one.
3 and
That
3.
first one's pretty nice.
You already figured. Yeah, the first one's got like perfect stats.
Wait, is this back when you guys didn't have like quality or whatever?
Ah, that armor.
It doesn't look like it's removing quality. I thought at one point you guys told me that like when you used fusings, it would remove quality.
Yeah, it's got perfect stats pretty much. Everything's perfect.
This is why Chris got a hand injury. It did at one point. Okay, so that might have been before this then.
Oh my god, I got it.
3 GCP 10 off.
He's also one clicking. So at this time, could you roll over a 6-link? Or there was just no shift click? Could you like click a fusing and it would just go from a 6-link to like not a 6-link? You sure could? Oh my goodness. Oh, like the Wild West back then. You definitely could. Ask me how I know. Alweezy, what happened? What happened, Alweezy? What did you do to yourself, Alweezy?
You got it?
I got it in like 20.
Oh,
I got it in like 20. Old Tarns was +1, cold damage spell damage, cast speed, frozen enemies take increased damage, chance to freeze enemies on hit with cold damage. Okay. So that's actually a decent amount of damage. I'm guessing like weapons back then could not really compete with this too well.
Shut up!
You
Chris is
lucky son of a
watching.
bitch.
You
21
fucking
of
troll!
them. Holy crap.
You lucky
Troll
son
ass
of a bitch.
motherfucker.
I quit this game, man.
6 Link in 20 was lucky. Yeah, dude, everybody's tilting. What the hell? Why him? Why not me?
I thought I was lucky when I got
so
it in
much.
241.
Are you kidding me?
Oh shit, he
You're
just got...
rich now. You're so rich now.
I quit.
They're telling him he's rich. Do they not see his stash? His stash? He was rich before he 6 linked that. He's got a Calm's Heart. Calm's Heart is probably $1 million knowing how much life is on the tree in this game.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
This is worth more. The six link's worth more than the Calms. Was Calms not like super rare at that point? 6 links were the holy grail. Okay. Hold on. I need to go back through and look at like these 6 link these like what is 6 links actually giving right now?
I quit.
Freezing Pulse does 200 to 300 damage. No effectiveness. How much is added lightning? Slow down, Chris. Slow down. 5 to 100. So if he has an average of what, like 250, this is like 20% more damage.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Vitality. He's not gonna put that in the
Yeah.
blood
Sounds
magic,
like it.
which is now which was previously arrogance.
You imagine-
GMP, 50% less proj damage.
Wonderful.
Life leech. Damage leech back his life. Okay, fair enough. 6 link was like 30 div back then. They didn't want you to have 6 links back then. Was it still like 1500 fusings on average? Or was it like worse 6 link odds? That skill could shotgun back in the day. Oh, you just walk up close and you just get multi hits.
Like went past it.
Server crash, roll back. Do it.
Dude, I need
Yeah,
to
roll
log
back
out.
to service, Chris.
They're
All
about
right, I want to
clear
see
it up.
this. 9,000 life. Oh, what a giga chad. Holy 9K. Oh, he's looking juice.
Permit,
Yeah,
permit,
that's
Freaking
permit.
permit.
Roll it back, Chris. Get it.
That is my first 6 link that I've ever gotten, or like I've
First
ever
6
even
link
had in
he's
my
ever gotten.
inventory.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That was a pretty good thing that happened last night. Now, I know some of you guys are probably asking this, like, why would you re-link a 5 link? I mean, do you really expect to get a 6 link? Well,
Why would you do this? You had a 5 link. Why did you greed, Crib?
the thing was, earlier that
He's about to
night,
tell us
I
how he's good
also
at the
got
game.
This bad boy here. Combs Heart. I ended up paying 35 Exalted Orbs for it, which I
35? You guys said 6 links like 30. Sounds like the Calm's Heart's more valuable. I don't know. Which is it? He paid 35 for that Calm's Heart. 35 eggs. He still had 3 in the bank. Holy. The 6 link was more? I don't know. 35 eggs sounds pretty good.
think is a little bit over, because when it comes to getting uniques like this one, you can chance orbit. There's only one unique glorious plate, and the chances of that happening are about 1 in 500. And
1 in 500? Yo, that's not too bad. 1 in 500 doesn't sound too bad. You tried chance of calms today, you're gonna spend 20,000. Chance orbs were rare. Okay. Yeah, everything was rare. Okay, no one was dropping. People were killing one monster a map. Okay, listen, there's no. Well, I respect that. But at least you weren't clicking 20,000
the cost
times.
of 500 scours and chance orbs is roughly 21 exalted, so paying 35 is a little over, but because of the demand being so high compared to the available items in the game, it was more or less.
The average cost with the 500 chance orbs is 21 eggs, but I'm rich as hell and I just bought it, okay? So you poor people need to get back to chancing. I'm Crip. I do what the hell I want. Holy.
That's reasonable. To get 35 exalteds, I had to sell.
I'm not picking glorious plates off the floor like a peasant.
Didn't feel too bad about it. In the end, I got Combs Heart. This is always the plan for this character. I know I haven't gone over this character too much, but I kind of want to show you guys just the basics of it.
Added a vote. All right, what emote is this? Sure. Is that Linus? All right.
The kind of concepts that I tried.
Is that you, Lance? No, I'm a man of the people.
Ability that's as simple as Freeze Pulse, and I'm sure you guys want to see some really baller gear. So, this character, his gear is stellar. So, his resistances are at 85%.
Holy!
About 40 over cap on lightning and like 50.
Okay. This was back when you could get to like 100 max res, right? He's got a weapon swap for this shield, which is 5 max res back then, right? 40 overcap, dude's not playing games. He gets cursed, don't matter.
On fire and cold. When I have elemental weakness cast on me, or one of the single elemental reductions, I maintain 85.
There was no hard cap, but back then there was no need for one. Yeah, like there just wasn't enough sources. That makes sense.
Fire, 85 cold, and 80 lightning. But, you know, if I really need the resist, I can weapon swap to Sappho's Frame, which gives me 5 to max resist, 10 to all resist. So even with elemental weakness, I would still be at 90. So 90 is a big difference from 75 because you're taking less than half the damage you otherwise would have with the old cap of resistances. To achieve this cap, you know, I'm using elemental.
What the hell is that? Yo, can we get that? Can we get that node in the base game now? 5 max all res. Just like click one notable. I'm clicking that at every build, man. That's insane. So to get my 85 max all res, I just click one node here that has 5 max all.
Mental adaptation. I'm using a purity aura. And the Purity Aura is level 20, which is 4%, but because of Inner Force, increasing the buff effect by 30%, increases the 5 over max.
Okay, so they had no separation of auras, and one Purity Aura just gave you max res. Okay,
That's
cool.
Giving me the 85 and the 5 from the shield switch. So
All
I got
right.
the resist covered because I do a lot of damage, because Reflect is always a problem unless you're a Lightning Arrow user or a Totem user or a minion build. Now the big bad boy that I linked was the staff. I've had the staff for several days now. I ended up 6 socket and 5 linking it right when I got it, but I really wasn't able to use it because I would lose too much HP unless I had Combs' chest, and I ended up getting that. So I decided to try to at least re-5 link the staff. And the way it works is the odds are about 1 in 500 fusings will give you a 5 link in a 6 socket item. The problem with 5 linking a 6 socket item is that you'd either miss the link at the top or the link at the bottom. It was originally missing the link at the bottom, but if I 5 linked it through the bottom, the colors would not have matched up because my first colors are 2 blues, 2 reds, and 1 green. The 6th link that I added in this case is
He just didn't want to chrome it?
So that's kind of the theory behind that. 6 linking it 1 in 500. So pretty crazy luck that I had last night.
Okay, whoa. Is it 6 link 1 in 500 or is it 5 link 1 in 500? Crap, you're messing with my mind right now.
On the weapon itself,
or was he just wrong and it was 1 in 1500?
Everyone deals 20% more damage if the targets are frozen.
5 link, okay.
And I have 6% chance to freeze through the shadow talent. So freeze.
Okay. Dude started as a Marauder, but said, nah, man, I'm also a Shadow. Okay.
I guess it's 5. I thought it was 6. Oh well, I guess it's 5. 5% chance to freeze through that. 8 through the staff. That's put me at 13, plus the 10 from the 20 quality added cold damage. 23% chance to freeze, and because I use greater multiple projectiles, which is 5 total projectiles, this 23% is rolled 5 times. See, when you crit with all 5. But when you do the chance to freeze on hit, that's rolled individually. So I have the individual chance to freeze and the crit, which guarantees a freeze. So in addition to the freeze pulse, the greater multiple, the added cold damage. I also use life leech, so I pretty much, you know, maintain very high life pool. I use added lightning damage, so I can shock the targets, and the shock cascades. So because I hit 5
19,
times,
36 to 54,
the first
yeah.
target on a crit will be
Everything
shocked
has less base
for,
damage from what I can
you know,
see.
just regular duration. The second hit will deal 40% more damage, shock again, and the shock would then be 40% longer, then 80%, and then 120, 120. So in the end, I'll have a 120 duration shock, a 120 duration shock, and an 80 duration shock.
What the
and I'll
hell?
deal significantly more crit.
What kind of math is going on there? Dude, this was a different timeline. All right. So GMP, OP.
Damage than I would
Hey,
otherwise
Jelly, how
do.
you doing, man?
And I use blood magic because I reserve most of my mana for auras. In fact, I believe I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? Haste. So my freeze pulse DPS is 2,500 per pulse, but because it's 5 pulses and because I can hit one target with all 5, the DPS is essentially roughly 13,000. But it's more than that because when I crit, it doesn't consider the fact that I shock stack the targets. So the DPS is more in the, you know, 16 to 20,000 range.
Holy.
It's kind of hard to guess in these cases.
My word.
With freeze pulse, I have as much crit as I, you know, could really get. I go to the offense tab.
32% with 400 crit multi.
Slightly in a bit, but you know, not too much. And my crit multiplier is 400.
This is pre-POB.
So
He's cooking.
when I crit, shit dies. That's the character. It's very
He's cooking
defensive.
fools.
It's a tank. I have 9,000 HP, insane resists. 5k armor is good enough for a little.
Wait, he's not even going to give
monkeys.
us a gameplay showcase. Yeah, what the hell, Crip? He's just going to glaze his character and not even show it in a map, you bastard, Chris. I've been sitting here for 7.5 minutes to now realize you're not actually going to give me a mapping showcase. I got played. I was literally like, hey, chat, do you guys have any videos of an endgame showcase or something that looks better than this? And some guy links this video, and he knew full well it didn't actually have gameplay in it. I got played. This is a gear flex. Yeah, his gear is definitely, well, I don't even like, does he even show his gear in this besides his staff?
Yesterday, finishing up my character, and I also ended.
All right, let's take a look. Res, Chaos Res, Mana Life.
And freeze everything. So that's
Yeah, it's looking pretty thick.
Pretty cool stuff.
Let's frame by frame this.
I
want to see his other ring. He hovers it.
Now,
Back it up. One frame. 70 life, Chaos Res, Lightning Res, Rarity, Mana, and Fire Res. Okay, that's pretty juiced.
and I also ended up getting a ring that pretty much matched all the resist that I still needed to get. And man, looking forward to some serious.
Sandro, you're the one who baited me with this the first time. Do I trust you, Sandro? Do I trust you?
Das ist wirklich nur als Test, auf einmal wurdest du rausgekickt.
10k ES. Okay, now we're talking. He's got a CI build?
Ja, ich hab geguckt, ob mein Ladenschluss jetzt mal gescheit funktioniert.
He got distracted by the NVIDIA notification. It popped up. It distracted him. He didn't notice he was standing on the corpse.
Aber nope. Hausmeister schreiben.
Rest in peace. Is this guy playing like cast on crit too or something? CI 10k ES. Down the drain. Down the drain. Vinctor's, Aziri's Promise, and Arumi's. This guy was loaded. Yeah. And now he's dead. One corpse explode is all it took. Died during a demo. Must be Connor. Is that what he was doing? Was he doing a demonstration of his build? Hey guys, check out how cool my build is. Proceeds to die. Are we hyped, Pog? We're pretty hyped. We got how much time do we have? We have wait. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. I need to open up some character slots. Delete this guy. Delete this guy. Migrate this guy. Delete this guy. All right, we got our character slots open. 40 minutes to snack and plan. I was thinking 40 minutes of watching more old videos. PoE. That's what I was thinking.
Mapping on this character and trying to get it up as high as possible.
All right, does anyone have an actual gameplay footage video? Just as you said this popped up. Did you get one of the old? Yeah. See, dude, this is what happens, man. They've been drip feeding me old PoE videos like the past couple days or something. I've been getting the freaking YouTube algorithm knows, man. They took my driver license as Christmas. A bit of a DUI. Don't Pohx. That's a little bit on you though. Okay, that you should not be doing that. Okay, you're putting a lot of people in danger. Okay, you can't be driving around under the influence. Okay, Pohx, that you can't be blaming other people for that one. That is on you. that is 100% on you. This tree looks clustered AF. Dude, this tree looks cool. I cannot drive for the next 6 months. That's justice. That's justice, okay? Hopefully, you've learned a very valuable life lesson to not do that. I bet Lance snacks under the influence. What influence am I snacking under? The influence of, oh, that sugar looks good right now. Let me go eat some. Come on. I have very high self-control.
Hello, I'm Chris Wilson from
I'm Chris Wilson.
This is our 11th build of the week video.
11th.
We demonstrate an
Oh, it's Righteous Fire! Let's go!
build that one of our players has submitted. Today's character is a level 63.
All right, who submitted this? Who submitted this? I want the name. Who submitted Righteous Fire?
Righteous Fire Marauder called Palava Costaya, which appears to mean Burning Avenger and Finish. Before I go into detail...
Burning Avenger and Finish. My hero, whoever that guy is.
About how this character works, I want to explain what the Righteous Fire skill does. Our design goal of the skill was that the player...
That AoE... Dude, listen. It might not be the largest AoE, okay? But it's not about the size, guys. It's about the motion in the ocean, okay? Do you not see how fun that looks? He is walking around and enemies are burning. Okay, he's just freaking having a good time.
They would set themselves on fire to massively increase their spell damage. We tried a few versions internally and found that the one that was the most fun was where you suffer a large amount of fire damage each second, receive a giant boost to your spell damage, and monsters nearby also take some portion of the fire damage. This effect lasts until you're on 1 life, at which point it stops. It's meant to be a trade-off of putting yourself in extreme danger in order to do extreme damage. The ring of fire that burns nearby enemies was more of a thematic afterthought that helps keep melee monsters from hurting you while you're on low life. Rather,
an afterthought. Oh, the best afterthought ever. Holy. They're like last minute. Yeah, should we add some burn damage in a radius around your character to it? I don't know, guys. Yeah, maybe we'll just toss it in there just in case. Afterthought. Come on.
than a way of clearing levels.
It's the best.
Without any fire resistances, the skill will reduce you to 1 life in a single second. The more fire resistance you get, the longer you can sustain it. This Marauder is designed to use that close-range incineration to kill monsters. Because the fire damage is based on your maximum life, his most important goal is to get as much life as possible. Because the fire damage that he takes...
There must be some nodes on the tree that give you like regen when on low life or something. There have to be. Because like, I'm trying to think for what reason would he be locked at that low life threshold? It's got to be this, they have some low life regen nodes, surely.
Is affected by fire resistance.
Either that or he's just playing his life last like a madman.
Resistance cap as he can. Between his items, passive points, flasks, and auras, he manages to achieve a maximum of 97% fire resistance. His third build priority is maximizing life regeneration to...
Okay, hold on. 97 fire res. How is he not sustaining? There's a lot of percent regen on the tree we saw, right? How is he not sustaining?
counteract the massive loss of life and so that he can tank better. Given the goals of maximizing life, fire resist, and life regeneration, it's pretty easy to see why he made the passive and gear choices that he did. On his passive skill tree, he pretty much grabbed all of the life nodes that he could reach. His journey took him far afield, but yielded some...
So he is grabbing like every regen node in existence. RF damage was that much more dangerous? Was it not? I guess he'll hover the gem, right?
13% increased life and a lot of additional life regeneration. Other important passives were the increases to maximum endurance charges and the extra 5% maximum resistances. In terms of items, he uses an impressive set of 4 unique items, which is a sure sign of a very niche build. The most important one is the shield, Saphel's frame.
The sure sign of a very niche build. Wait till Chris finds out about our consistent 5% play rate numbers, baby. Calling Righteous Fire niche, okay? We have grown our numbers from the dawn of man, okay?
Which was designed by one of our diamond supporters and adds 5% to his maximum resistances. Ambu's charge is another diamond unique which grants
2%. Okay, so he does have low life regen. Ah, okay. So that's why he net sustains just when he gets to low life.
Considerable life regeneration when on low life, among other useful benefits. Redbeak doubles his damage when he's on low life, as well as providing additional life on the weapon slot. Araku Tiki, which some players have described as the worst amulet in the game, is almost perfect for this build because it adds fire resistance, life, and 2 life regeneration mods. All his other items add as much life.
It adds 2 life regen. Okay, let's not talk about the 70 life per minute mod in the same sentence as 1% regen per second. Okay, those are not like, they're not both carrying some weight. One of them's doing virtually nothing.
And resistances as he can get. He has...
Hey, back it up. How good was that gear? He had some pretty cracked gear. Hold on.
It was perfect for this build because it adds fire resistance, life, and 2 life regeneration mods. All his other items add
life, armor, accuracy,
as much life and
Val cask, life, regen per minute
as he can get.
Yeah, that ring's pretty good. 24 rarity. That dude's MFing for sure. Quant, life, armor, strength, res. That's pretty solid.
He has 2 life flasks that both double his recovery when used on low life. He has 2 ruby flasks that provide very large boosts to fire resistance and maximum fire resistance.
Okay, is his 90 fire res or 97 contingent on one of these flasks being up?
His final flask is a dowsing.
That's got to be what it is, right?
Fire. This one can be used to turn off the Righteous Fire skill to conserve life when he runs out of monsters. The player initially built this character before we deployed the bug fix that prevented auras from working when their gems are not inactive items. He had some of his auras on his alternate weapon slots.
We bug fixed this build. He was abusing the weapon swap tech. We freaking took him out. He's just like, yeah, guys, by the way, this build is no longer viable. We already adjusted it. We pre-adjusted it before we dropped this video.
When preparing this video, the copy of the character that I was looking at had not yet been updated to move some of his auras to his active items, so I fixed it up myself by re-rolling some sockets and links on his active items. This didn't actually change the real copy of his character on the beta realm, of course, just the one that I'm filming with in our office. I think I used a total of around 10 fusings worth of value to make the improvements. He had plenty more than this in his stash.
Don't worry, he could have done it if he wanted. He had the money. Okay, I made the adjustments. He could have done it. He had the. I checked his stash. I examined his current bank account. I just spent it for him real quick.
The auras that he's using are Determination for armor, Clarity for mana regeneration, Vitality for life regeneration, and Purity for resistances, including the precious maximum resists. All of his auras are linked with reduced mana cost support gems, so that they reserve less mana. In total, he reserves about 90% of his mana orb, leaving just enough mana to cast one spell at a time. The Clarity Aura provides sufficient mana regeneration, but itself has a mana reservation cost that is 50% larger than his entire mana orb. He instead supported it with a Blood Magic support gem so that it eats a small portion of his life. Many characters would hate to give up 483 life, but this represents only 9% of his total life pool and completely solves all of his mana issues.
I gotta be honest, looking at this gameplay, my dude is like never has his life capped off. So like, does it really matter? He could reserve down to freaking here. I'm looking at the gameplay. It doesn't spend much time full. I just feel like he could have reserved more based on this gameplay footage.
The Enduring Cry skill is extremely useful to get additional resistances to push them to their maximum values. Due to the Ambuse charge unique, the Endurance charges are also
just
shared
reserve
with
it
his
all,
passive
yep.
members. The player has the Whirling Blade skill linked to the life gain on hit support gem, so that he gains...
Did Zealot's Oath exist back then? Did Zealot's Oath exist back then? No, oh, it's a bummer. You couldn't pull off like ESCI at this point.
Through groups of monsters. This is useful for positioning in combat.
Imagine,
and also
man,
a
imagine.
supplementary life gain. One of the neat things about this build is that with Righteous Fire off, it's amazing at tanking due to its high resistances, life, and life regeneration. I was extremely impressed by this character. It required a lot of pieces to fit together, and it honestly took me quite a while to fully understand how it all worked.
Hell yeah.
We never intended people to be able to kill monsters so effectively with Righteous Fire's Ring of Fire, but I was very glad that this player was able to make a character that could do it. Path of Exile will enter open beta later this year. If you'd like to get access to the closed beta right now, please buy a supporter pack from pathofexile.com. Thank you very much for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, please subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Holy. Alright, I'm already subscribed, but good freaking video. Good freaking video. RF. The beginning of it all. We didn't intend, but we're happy managed to make it work. Would never happen nowadays. You don't think so? You think they just... He literally had in the video, yo, we bug fixed it. But it's okay. He had enough money in his stash. He'll be fine. He'll be able to fix his sockets. I checked his stash. He's gonna be just fine, guys. He'll be able to fix his build. Don't worry about it. Don't watch people's bank accounts, because that was the funniest line I think of this. Him being like, "Don't worry, I checked his stash. He's gonna be just fine." Imagine this video build of the week after GG quad tab nerfed you. Oh, that is something, man. That is something. So RF was there from the beginning, man. 13 years ago. 13 years of Righteous Fire being the best skill in the game. Best in terms of fun, obviously. Build of the week. Season 1. Episode. Let's go with episode 9. What does episode 9 have for us? What is episode 9? Facebreakers. All right, now we're talking. Facebreakers was episode 9.
Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Oh,
Each week we make a
yeah.
video about an interesting Path of Exile character build that a player has submitted.
Okay,
this is the
he's just going around just uppercutting people.
ninth video in the series, and
this is
features a
way more
level
Giga
70
Chad.
marauder called Mike Tyson who can one-hit kill monsters by punching them. In the 0.9.11 patch, we added a variety of new unique items, some of which were designed by players who bought our Diamond supporter packs. We've also been working with Brother Laz, author of the famous Median Excel mod for Diablo 2. He has designed several uniques for Path of Exile, including this item. Facebreaker is a pair of gloves that substantially increases the damage the character deals.
Now
when
we're
it is
talking.
unarmed. With this specific one here, it's a damage multiplier of almost 11 times.
He's one-shotting rares. He's actually, like, Chris is saying one-shot a lot for a lot of these, like, build videos, and they weren't one-shotting. This guy was actually doing it.
This is in addition to other mods such as critical strike damage, stun threshold reduction, and the extra gore effects that it grants. This type of unique item is one that we call a build-defining unique.
Hell yeah.
The goal of designing uniques like this is that when someone finds one, they realize how cool it would be to build an entire character around it. The character we're demonstrating here does a pretty good job of that, possibly too good.
I sold this for 2 mirrors in 2018. What? Are you serious, FC? You just had one of the 1T1 fire mod? And it sold for 2 mirrors? Back when weapon... okay, so it was the attack speed mattered too for your shield charge. Zolf is a Sailor Rare. Do you think they changed the weighting since then? I mean, it's Giga Rare as is now, but I mean, there's less currency available. The thing is, this you have Elder influence. You have a Shaper comms. What the hell's going on here? That is crazy, man. That is crazy. So people are trying to make the mirror tier RF scepter with that. Interesting. Before Conqueror? Okay.
See you next time.
Whoops. Wrong video.
The obvious drawback with Facebreaker is that you're not allowed to have a weapon equipped. However, because your physical damage is multiplied by almost 11 times, physical damage mods on items are almost mandatory. These rings and amulets are good.
How much fizz damage does he have? 5 to 11. He's got iron rings on.
Times. Physical damage mods on items are
10 to 18. Okay, that's a pretty good fizz roll.
Almost mandatory. These rings and amulets are good examples of rares with additional physical damage.
9 to 18. All right, respectable.
The unique belt, Mega Nord's Girdle, is excellent for a Facebreaker build because it not only has additional physical damage, but also an additional 10% life bonus along with its other mods. The final...
honestly, with the rares we've seen, Mega Nord's is pretty thick. Well, rares kind of sucked back then. Conversion. Interesting.
Unique that this character uses is the Black Gleam Quiver. Its unique property is that it converts half your physical damage to fire damage. The weapon fire damage is important for this build because of passive skill choices that the player has made. The first thing you'll notice about his passive skill tree is that he grabbed all of the weapon elemental damage passives that are available. This...
alright, back it up. How much percent damage was that?
Is important for this build because of passive skill choices that the player has made. The first thing you'll notice about his passive skill tree is that he grabbed...
okay, so they nerfed Catalyze and changed its location. Or this was, I guess, before or after, but it's 30 now instead of 45. Fair enough.
All of the weapon elemental damage.
Bunch of 10% nodes. Some 10% nodes. Okay, fair enough.
Required a considerable investment traveling across the tree, but allowed him much flexibility in where he spends the remaining points. Other than Resolute Technique, which makes it impossible to miss attacks or to get critical strikes, there aren't many other aggressive passives that really benefit this build, so quite a lot of the survivability ones can be picked up. The core attack skill being used is Frenzy, which allows you to gain frenzy charges while fighting. This skill is augmented by weapon elemental damage, added fire damage, and mana leech. Due to the additional fire damage and existing damage conversion from the unique quiver, stacking on top of the 1000% bonus to unarmed damage, the weapon elemental damage support gem and passive skills scale the damage up to be extremely high. In addition, there are 2 auras that work very well with this build.
Dude, he is messing these things up, man. That's some visceral combat right there. He is throwing hands. 1 map per day? From the builds we've seen, this is one of the faster ones. This is definitely faster than the Wand Marauder, definitely faster than the Melee Witch.
Both hatred
like
and anger
he's flying through these things comparatively
scaled up in a similar way to your weapon damage.
So look at that.
Oh, grants you an additional 40% damage boost at the cost of reserving.
Absolutely messing them up.
This player has also chosen to create a totem which casts the Enfeeble Curse on nearby monsters, reducing the damage they deal. This is pretty...
Yo, what? My guy is one-hitting monsters, and he's like, you know what? You know what this Enfeeble needs? It needs a totem to start casting this curse for me. There's no way that's better than just casting Enfeeble yourself, right? There's no way.
Because you don't need to concentrate on aiming the curse while you're fighting. This character is undeniably powerful. Although it was able to pick up a decent amount of survivability, its main defense is the ability to kill monsters in a punch or two. We've tested it in a variety of high-level maps, and as long as it avoids being pinned down by ranged attackers, it's able to clear large groups of enemies very quickly. After discussing this character in our office, we built a more powerful version using items that this player hasn't worked his way up to yet.
While discussing the office, we're like, you know what? This guy's gear's kind of trash. This guy's got some weak as hell gear. Well, we'll fix it up for him, though. We'll fix it up for him.
The resulting carnage prompted some serious discussion about the interactions between all of the different synergies in play here. We think that we've come up with some solutions that don't nerf the fun of putting together a Facebreaker character, but do prevent it being unfairly abusable. There are two potential upcoming changes in the 0912 patch that affect this build. The first is that there's discussion of whether Quiver should affect your unarmed damage if you're not using a bow.
Okay, wait. Wait, it wasn't he's broke, we're gonna help him out. It's he's broke, we see some future abuse cases if he wasn't broke. Let's nerf this.
We'll probably side with intuition and make it so that quivers only work with bows and not with fists. The second change is that weapon elemental damage will only affect your damage when you are using a weapon, as the name suggests. It's unintended and unintuitive that weapon elemental damage currently affects unarmed attacks. In our testing, Facebreaker builds can still be really powerful even without these tricks, though I suspect this particular character will need some changes. This is probably the first build of the
Dude, I love the progression of this timeline. He's like, okay, so here's how this guy's using Black Gleam, and look how he's using all these weapon elemental damage nodes. And then he proceeds to be like, so we're gonna remove the quiver, and we're gonna take away those nodes. Dude, build the week videos they were built different back then. Okay, they were built different. This is crazy.
the week that is actually being
they're preloading the nerfs. They're like letting you know, hey man, don't play this build. We're about to mess it up.
on purpose.
Oh no. Go back. No! What did I do?
Discussing this character and putting it affect your unarmed damage if you're not using a bow. We'll probably side with intuition and make it so that quivers only work with bows and not with fists. The second change is that weapon elemental damage will only affect your damage when you are using a weapon, as the name suggests. It's unintended and unintuitive that weapon elemental damage currently affects unarmed attacks. In our testing, Facebreaker builds can still be really powerful even without these tricks, though I suspect this particular character will need some changes.
Did he check his bank account first? And he did not mention checking the bank account this time. This isn't a showcase. This is like preload. This is letting you know the patch notes. Yeah. FC, did it actually take him 6 years to make this change though? Like they discussed it and then they're like, nah, we'll just leave it. That is still like pretty funny. All right, hold on. Let me stop the treadmill. Technically, we had another like 20 minutes on the treadmill, but I don't really want to be like having to swap the treadmill when the Pohx League goes live. So I'm gonna move this out of the way now. I think wet change was relatively quick, but they didn't do the quiver thing for a while. Oh, okay. The wed change probably hurt more because that was like all of his percentage damage was wed. I guess unless there's like some generic percent fizz on the tree other places though, maybe he would have been fine. It's pretty funny when people act like Build of the Week was a phenomenon of stuff getting gutted in PoE2. Yeah, they were doing it 13 years ago. That is funny. The difference is though, the difference is, you know, Chris is, he's like, he gives it to you straight. He's like, yeah, we're going to nerf this and we're going to nerf this. In Build of the Week currently, they're just like, yo, it's a cool build. And then they nerf it in the patch notes next league. Not the same, okay? Not the same. Well, not exactly the same, you know. Which chat? 911? I thought people said it was 912. This is a cool build. It might be a little too cool. Yep. It was
This is
too
probably
much.
the first build of the week that is actually being nerfed on purpose due to its extreme power. Congratulations.
First build of the week that's being nerfed on purpose. Because of its power. Congratulations. You know, back then was it like a badge of honor? It probably was. Like, yo, I got that nerfed. My build was too good. GGG had to step in and stop me. This was before the migration of the D3 players. Was there actually a specific migration of D3 players, Epsy? Do you have like the exact pinpoint, like the great merge? When it happened? There's some timeline. Yeah, it was Crip. I mean, that's what I heard. Is Crip brought a lot of people. I don't remember the date, but there was multiple welcome D3 players on Reddit. Okay. Jelly. Oh, I was from D3. Jelly, you're the problem, man. You Epsy is he's taken note of what you did to this beautiful game, and he's sick of your whining. He knows what you've been up to, okay? You better change your ways. You brought over your whining from D3, and Epsy will not stand for that level of whining, okay? He's looking at you specifically. I can't click the join button. Is it available 30 minutes before it starts, Phase K? No, it'll be literally like exactly when it goes live. This button right here, it's not going to be available until like it exactly goes live. All right, we got time for like one more. Let's go lucky number 7. Let's go lucky number 7. Burning Bow Templar. Templar!
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
What do we got, Chris? What do we got?
We release a video each week showcasing an interesting Path of Exile character build that has been submitted by a player. We weren't able to do a video last week because we were hosting the public stress test weekend, which was a great success. If you took part, thanks very much for your time and feedback. Today's character is a level 51 Bow Templar called Bernhard. It's built around incinerating monsters with burning damage and does this in a pretty interesting way. The first thing to note is that Templars don't normally use...
No. I refuse to believe that is the bow this man is wearing. I refuse to believe. There's no way. There's no way. What, did he pick this up and he's like, yeah, man, it's got a 4-link. That's good enough. It's got a 4-link. Hey, that's the one. There's no way.
Bows. Good bows have high dexterity requirements, which a Templar would really struggle to meet. This character gets...
I was about to make fun of his quiver, but you know what? His quiver's not bad. 9 attack speed, 37 life. That's like basically 2 somewhat useful stats.
Gets enough dexterity.
That's actually like
to use
something.
A Grove bow, which is sufficient for this build because he doesn't need physical damage. I believe that this bow was also picked because it attacks quickly. His key attack is Burning Arrow, which is supported by several support gems.
Chris is looking at the bow. He's like, why the hell did this guy pick up this, use this weapon? He's just like, you know what? He's using it because it's got a good base attack speed. That's why. That's why.
Chance to ignite, weapon elemental damage, and elemental proliferation. This means that monsters are ignited frequently, even without a high critical strike rate. As we explained in the last video, the elemental proliferation support gem means that once one monster has been set on fire, all the other ones nearby also become affected. In order to maximize both fire and burn damage, he's picked as many elemental passives and burn passives as he can get. A key choice with this build is the decision to use Elemental Equilibrium. This keystone passive rewards players who use different elements in combat. When a monster has been hit by one type of damage, it becomes more resistant to that element and less resistant to the others. Because the primary damage dealt by this character is fire damage,
The RF player didn't know about EE. Or at least he didn't mention it in the video. I don't think I saw it on his tree. He definitely could have used it, right? This is only like 4 videos earlier. That RF player, he messed up, man. He should have been using EE.
it's important to find ways to hit monsters with other elements first. The way that this character achieves this is to build a totem that...
He couldn't afford to lose the regen nodes? You think his tree was that thin that he just literally just didn't have enough passives? I mean, that could be. They are showcasing like level 50 characters, right? They don't have a lot of passives. So I could see that actually. It would be like 7-8 passes away from where he was on his tree.
Fires sparks of lightning with additional cold damage and the faster projectiles support gem. If he lays down this totem before he hits the monsters with fire damage, then they'll be especially vulnerable. He also has the fire trap skill combined with added lightning damage. I don't know whether this works the way he wants to with Elemental Equilibrium, but I do know that with the amount of burn and fire damage passives that he's picked, it's quite difficult.
Alright, you know what? I don't want to point any fingers, but I blame this guy for Hiero having totem nodes. I think it's this guy's fault. I've only seen one Templar build, and he put a totem in his build. I blame this dude. Okay, it's his fault.
Devastating. The Elemental Weakness Curse is of course vital to a build like this, because it increases the monster's vulnerability to fire damage. Because their resistances are applied to both the initial fire damage and the burn damage, it's important to get rid of those resistances. Last week's patch added weapon swap tabs. This character has taken advantage of these by having both a shield and the leap scam gem available at a moment's notice if he decides he wants to start blocking or to leap over an obstacle. He also has Detonate Dead available on this alternate weapon in case necromancers are nearby and he needs to clear away the corpses. I'll now demonstrate this character in the Merciless Ledge.
I just went on a monologue while muted about the totem and DD and saving the CI character. I don't want to go. I'm not gonna do it again, but I feel a little bit stupid. I was just going. Never mind. Keep going.
When you encounter a group of monsters, you should first lay down the totem so that they get hit by other elements than fire. Curse them so that they're going to take extra fire damage, and then hopefully get some burning damage going on. As you can see, it spreads to all the nearby ones, which deals with them relatively quickly. These particular skeletons are a little bit fire resistant.
You know, looking at this and how they're talking about how the Facebreaker character was too strong, the math checks out. The math checks out. Hey, Seb! Seb! Why are you raiding? Seb? Do you know what time it is? You have T-minus 6 minutes to get your ass into Pohx League before I send Fat Tony. Okay? What are you doing raiding me? You're supposed to still be streaming. What are you doing, huh? Get out of here right now. Log in. Okay? We need somebody generating scarabs. Okay? I specifically remember hiring you for the job. Okay? You don't just get to skip. Okay? Because you're feeling a little tired. Okay? Get to work. He's just gonna go for a quick 5-minute power nap. Good. Good. Get rested up. You gotta log in.
But they still die fast to this. The build also has fire traps available. You can just throw them in the face of the monsters.
Hell yeah. Dude, traps look different back then.
To keep the elemental weakness curse going while you're doing that.
What do you have to do? You have to click the join link We're waiting on GG to add more slots, but they're not awake right now, so it might be a little late for them adding slots. You'll just have to wait a couple hours, I think. Dude, Chris needs to chill, man. The rate at which he's clicking versus this character like attacking, he's clicking like 3 times for every attack. He is hammering. I guess back then maybe you couldn't click and hold. Maybe you had to like time the click for when the attack was available to be done. This was how you play the game, Unk? Okay, I guess.
A little more risky. You can try to round up quite large groups of monsters to attack them all at once. Of course, having phase run available for mobility definitely saves a bit of time when hunting for monsters.
How do we set up for the private league? Same way you do in a normal league. Watch the CI Spark showcase, dude. We don't have a lot of time. How easy? We don't have a lot of time. Let's do it. Wait a second, this is OP. Wait, he's doing totems! No, I'm disgusted. Blue Life OP, yep. Yeah, that looks pretty OP. While we're showing off old footage. 9 years ago, Theros with the Wonder Miner. You got this nerf, didn't you, Theros? Oh, let's see the single target. Theros is the reason. Was it Frostwall? Or was it something else? Oh shoot, I gotta pee. Hold on, the league's about to start. My word, look at that DPS. That's actually kind of crazy. Making a game lag like that. Hold on, I gotta pee, I'll be right back. we gotta go. We gotta go. Log in. Log in. 7 seconds. Wait. Go out again. Log in again. Oh my word. Come on, join.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty.
Make a mule.
I've not seen
Copy our PV.re. Go, 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 people, go. Go, 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 go. Get in here. We're live, baby. We're live. Pohx League is here. Pohx League is now. Don't mess this up, guys. Get Awaken PV trade on. Completely dialed in. Hopefully we're not breaking anything. I can't. Hopefully later. Yeah, if you got work or you're just not in the queue yet, understandable, man. Understandable. Can I have an ignite, please? One ignite. You'd be so kind.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
Fine work with...
Anything good? Movement speed boots?
Farewell.
Nothing else that's usable? Do we have a coral ring?
While we live, we are blessed.
Oh my word. What is that tab organization? It's gonna be just fine. Pohx League, create, keepers, click, mana, RF, Lance, RF, click. Go. Crush Connor. Close enough. Close enough. All right. I lost 5 seconds to that. Somebody stole my name, man. Somebody stole my name. Wait, I might have stole my name. I might have a character with that name. No, I think I actually have that name. I blocked myself. I think I have. That was literally what I named my test character. I think that I didn't delete yet. Mistakes were made, man. Mistakes were made. They said they'll add another 10,000 spots. Okay. Hopefully it's soon TM for the boys. I want to log in. How much gold do you have? Oh my word. Delete. Delete. Join. Vanna, Lance, RF. Okay, okay, that was okay. Slight misplace. Slight misplace. Slight misplace. Good call. Good call. How much gold do you have? Good call. Somebody's paying attention. Whoo! That was meant to be real awkward. I mean, it wouldn't have been that awkward. I would have killed Hilla, got in town. It would have been like another -1 minute, but you know, we would have figured it out. We would have figured it out. Sub 23 is still possible? Huh? I'm not sure if it is with the amount of misplays we've already had. I'm not so sure it is. We've already had quite a few misplays on the books. No, no, zombie. No. I'm literally getting assaulted by zombies from off screen.
Just yet.
Okay. Didn't log into the right character. Hopefully it does now.
Fine work. Farewell.
I know God hasn't abandoned us.
Okay, I need a 2 blue.
Welcome.
Close enough. This is as good as we're getting. I can't wear that. All right, that's as good as we're getting. Few misplays, but we're getting there, guys. Few misplays, we're getting there. Is this SSF for what? No, it is a private league. Somebody's already in flooded depths? My word. Guy's the fastest man alive. Fell for the dead end. Can't wait to start RF when I'm back from work. Oh, hell yeah, man. Dude, RF is... It is where it's at, man. RF, some may say, better than sex, believe it or not. It is the best. Everything is just right when you're playing RF, you know? Life is at its highest point. Oh, we didn't get Fire Fury. That's nice. Don't have to stall with Fire Fury.
Oh, good. You survived the melding. Now test your...
Is RF why you have 3 kids? Maybe. Maybe. I wanted to share the joy of RF with more people, you know? Tai's in maps. No, he's not. He's gonna beat in maps before me because he's got like a group of tryhards. But Tai is not in maps. Is this fire resistant? How? How? I want to get some free XP and GG's like, you know what? Nah, let's make them fire resistant mobs. Let's just make them so they just never die to your character because you started out with a fire skill. The game knows, man. The amount of times I get fire and ignite resistance on these early rares. Maybe Aelith will give me something that like does damage to these things. Maybe I'll get like a meteor shower and the meteor shower will actually do damage to the... Oh, thank goodness. Got saved by meteor shower, but how do I...
Silence falls. Almost there.
Come on. This is gonna give me an old graph. It's all gonna be worth it. Either that or the tornado one. 2, that's good, that's good. We got 2. Maybe we have enough to do both of those, hopefully. So instead of going to, what's his face right away, we're gonna go to the breach thing. We're gonna do both of those growing womb gifts. Hopefully we can afford to do both of them. And then life will be good.
You made it. Be at peace. Yes, just like that.
Olgraft! Let's freaking go! Dance in the white. Olgraft is this one. Wrong waypoint. It's gonna like one-shot this guy, right? Dance in the white is... That's the tornado one. Right? Would I rather have tornado at this point? Tornado's gonna just cook this guy, right? Oh my word. Get absolutely farmed. Holy.
I don't God hasn't abandoned us.
Farewell.
Holy Flame Totem, Frost Blink. Shield Charge, Flame Wall.
We are blessed.
Dance the White's gonna hard carry, right? So Frost Blink. Holy Flame, Shield Charge. Oh my word, I don't have a shield.
Still alive, are we?
Can't equip that because I'm not level 5. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Holy, that thing is so insane. Tornado is gonna hard carry me, isn't it? Does the cooldown reset when I start a new zone? It does not. What global are you using? I think it's 912 for global. I think it's 912. Let's save this for the unique mob at the end here. It's gotta be worth it. Dude, getting the early double growing gift is so sick. Old Graft, White, Dance in the White. Those are all like just so nice. We're gonna go straight to Submerged Passage. I would look for a Goat's Horn at this point, but because we got Dance in the White, we're just gonna use that on the guy at the end here. It should be fine, I think. Holy, carried by a tornado. Oh, there's a portal scroll there that I left. Whoops.
The tail of
3 blue. Don't have a wisdom scroll.
be well.
Good luck, you beautiful bastard. Thanks, man.
sharp out there.
Don't have a second red for my Holy Flame Totem. So that's a bit questionable, but hopefully it's okay.
The strongest metal of them all.
I like that we can just collect some random extra XP with Dance in the White. Does the cooldown reset from logging out? Let's find out. No, cooldown does not reset from logging out. Good to know. Portal scroll, just in case. You never know. You might need that. Oh, it is this way. Pohx game is freezing? Like he's freezing in game? Uh-oh. That's not good. Do you have to get labs in private leagues? Yep. It's a complete reset. Fresh economy, no trials. Like if you were to start a fresh SSF run, you had nothing and you had to work from scratch. But there is trade. No Holy Flame Totem, but we got Dance in White, so we should be okay for Brutus. Okay.
Goodbye. Hello.
Combustion. Holy Flame Totem.
Come to hear your poem.
Gamble. A belt. Why not? Why not gamble a belt? I guess we just don't have Holy Flame Totem for the time being, and it just is an awkward situation. I don't really know what our solution is for that right now. My sockets are pretty stuck as they are. Tai is zooming. Yeah, he's got the tryhard squad. Got some real tryhards all put together on that. On Project Go Faster Than Everyone, you know.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god. This is a mortuary for lost children. hidden from the eyes of my father.
Okay. So we just go to the end. We should be good to go. I get it at 9,000 people and I'm playing. Heck yeah, man. Lance is zooming. We're trying to go somewhere. Trying to get ourselves to mana RF as soon as possible. That is what we want in life. Wonder if I do this on this. I'm gonna use Dance in the White on this thing up here and see if it saves us time. You know, it may not have saved us time, but some extra XP doesn't hurt. You look, Lens. Thanks, Bench. The game's still counting out 19 minutes. You need to relog. The most recent time you were logged, the league wasn't live. You log out and log back in. It should be available to join. Sid Breath. It's a really good early minion item.
If you must take... Be well.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Try to grab my passive. SRS time? No, I'm not trying to level with SRS. We could sell it though to somebody who has like 1 chaos. I'm just gonna put it on for now because it has like cold res on it, I think. I think it has cold res. Either that or like gain damage. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. He's not a minion cuck? True. I am a based, not minion player. Let the record show. I am a very based, not minion player. I don't know what that slash played was, but it felt good. That felt right. Whatever it was, it felt like we were flying, to be honest. That Dance in the White hard carried our Act 1. Was it sub 22? I do not know. 15% MS. It's better than our current stuff. Keep the boots or the belt just in case. Chance to block, cold res, strength. Put that on right now.
Return if you must.
So we got Holy Flame Totem back. We were leveling it, so that's good. But we have blue sockets for Righteous Fire. We will have a blue socket for Righteous Fire. I am lost. I kind of want to go try to get that Quicksilver, actually. I really do want that Quicksilver, honestly. $10,000 slots will be added. Confirmed 10 minutes ago before Pohx League. Later is the time frame. Yeah, we'll just wait. We're just waiting on GGG to add them. Hopefully it's soon TM. Right now it's like, I don't know, 5 a.m. in New Zealand, something like that. So okay. I'm actually gonna go back here. I really do want. Okay, let's see. Would it be down this way? Where would this cave be at? I want my Quicksilver. I do not want to play this whole run with -1 Quicksilver. It just sounds like a bad situation.
The white. Be well.
Why is it remove burn? Who decided that, man? That is very not helpful. That is super not helpful, man. Don't like that at all. Do not like that at all.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Well, see, I'm rich. Yo, congratulations on your money. So I need an alteration just to fix this, but I need an alteration to buy Righteous Fire. Oh, this is a cook situation. Herald of Ash is fine.
Exiles.
Check the gem room. I'm never usually too caring about checking the gem room. I don't bother with it too much. I think we grab... See about selling a lot of this stuff. Ruby ring.
Hello. What?
Mm-hmm.
Return, if you must.
Don't look at my vendor management, guys. Don't look at it. It's horrific. Wait, use the NPC. Oh, I forgot about the NPC, dude. I forgot about the NPC. Which NPC IDs anyways? It's not you. It is you.
Remember to live.
Can we get some music going? Yeah, we can get some bathroom music. Hold on. I got you. A sec. Bring it up. Well, I gotta make sure YouTube chat doesn't get hit with this stuff. Get in the next safe area. My pause is not on right now, so hold. That is so loud. Wait, so YouTube chat doesn't hear that. All right, there we go.
Fallen to desecration.
Sorry about that. I think it was left over from the how loud I had it when we were listening to the Chris videos. 80% of my friends list is starting Witch. Yo, you know why they're doing that? Because Elementalist is insanely good at League start. That one Ascendancy is just so freaking nice for it. Okay. Go this way first. Do our trial first. Battlefront, holy, the boys are cooking.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
They need to get us some ivory towers in the market. Get us some mine spirals. They gotta get to work.
Must have time to gather my will.
I'll get one for you. Don't worry. Thanks, man. Appreciate the contribution.
What troubles? Going? Ready, Exile?
It's time to hunt. What mechanic do you think we're going to rework for the next PV1 League? I don't know if they're going to do a rework again. Depends how this was received. There's definitely a... I mean, Sanctum, I think, is on the list of things where they want to make it have a reward structure that's different than just, like, raw currency, right? They, like, nerfed it and they're like, yo, we're going to trade this with something else. They haven't got around to the part where they give us something else yet, but that is on the to-do list for sure for them, I think. I don't really know what else would be... immediately
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the peace you...
Pohx pretty tanky. Yes, he is. Still getting quite a bit of XP here, though, so everything's working out pretty well for us. Get a Lyra soon, and then we're going to grab RF, which we'll use until Armor Brand Firestorm, I think. Work our way that direction. Ebony Barrack Sheesh, yep. Yeah, Tai, Moritz, Ventura, Alex, all really Giga Chad players, formed an alliance of Giga Chads, aka their grouping, their unethical grouping, but it's gonna be okay because they're gonna help produce they're gonna help get some stuff on the market for everybody, which will be nice. Should be for the greater good. AKA the Lube Squad, is that what they're calling themselves? The Lube Squad? Dude, I need to re-roll this flask. This flask cannot have burn immune. By the time I get to when to click Righteous Fire, this Quicksilver is very problematic. Hopefully when I ult it, it doesn't give me another mod that makes it just have half duration. Cruelty's pretty good. That will give me the ability to ult my flask. Please don't. Dang it! Really? Really? I ulted into burn damage.
Go with the spirit.
That makes perfect sense, honestly. That was just like literally the single worst thing that could happen. It went from unusable to still unusable for when I want to click Righteous Fire.
Take care.
Come on, don't screw me. Oh, thank goodness. We made it to the other side, guys. We made it to the other side. Alright, Righteous Fire acquired. We enter the flow state up until Armor Brand, etc. See where it takes us. Alright, everything is going according to the plan. Minus the two alterations. Minus two alterations, everything is going exactly how we want it to go. It's all going very well. Good morning, Papa Perks. How you doing, man? You already have more mana than Connor? I would hope so. Connor's probably still in Act 1 right now. I don't say that to be toxic. Connor just said his personal best for Act 1 was 53 minutes, so... that means he should still be in Act 1 at this point, I'm pretty sure. If that was his actual best, and he wasn't just like messing with me. Toxic is hell. Oh, I wasn't being toxic. I was just saying what he said. Okay, I was just repeating him. It's basically a 1-for-1 quote. I'm pretty sure Connor doesn't really care about being fast. It has never been his top priority. Which you can see very clearly by how slow as hell he is. Sorry. I have no right to really be talking about people being slow, considering I'm not very fast myself, but it is fun to mess with Connor. Listen, we're going to be trash talking this entire league due to the mana competition. Okay, we got to take the current W trash talk we can do and ride it, you know? Uh-oh. Woo! Didn't crash. That was sketch. our slash play to this point. 41 minutes. Yo, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Two-stone ring, that's rare.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Live mana, no open Savix. We leave all that stuff behind, I think.
What little help?
I'm gonna level some fireballs in my offhand for when we do labs to transfigure. We'll take whatever we get and put it on the market. Not a very good chance we get like RF of Arcane Devotion, but there's a chance we get like, you know, Penance for Anticipation or some other skills that people will be looking for. Oops, misclick. I've crashed 20 times already. Oof, Coffee Bean Farmer. That's pretty brutal. It's like a real league start. Are you getting EU servered or just unfortunate RNG? What are we talking here? Yeah, there's the waypoint there. I don't know if it's my internet or what, but I keep DCing. That's pretty brutal, man. DCs suck. Hopefully it stops happening. I've walked through the climb 6 times, dude. Climb is one of the rougher zones, too. Climb has a bunch of projectile mobs just shooting you all the time. Paying no respect.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Tempered by the flames of the past. What in the hell do we think he's talking about?
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. You, your god, both obsolete. Enough of this.
Watch yourself.
Oh, I need to start getting some transmutes so I can craft flat damage. Or we might be in danger. I'm curious, not having played much of the league, do people generally like the rework or miss Old Breach? Generally like the loot, do not like the mechanic. They like old Breach as a mechanic more, but like the loot of new Breach. Hopefully GGG gets that feedback and we get some middle ground, some in between on it, you know.
I must have time to gather.
The biggest issue with the League mechanic is the walls. It's intrusive into your zone. It makes you mad when you run into it. It's constantly like making your character worse through traversing through areas. That's really the biggest crux of the issue. Is it's just a frustrating like intrusive mechanic that you don't get to choose to interact with. It just like appears in your zone and makes your zone annoying. The other problem is the Aelith defend mechanics are just not like super exciting. But I think the biggest thing is the walls.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God. An emperor must.
Oops, wrong zone. Not even sure what the right play is. Hard to me imagine them going back. I think the right play is when they put it back on the Atlas, you get to control what type of encounters incur. So you can like get rid of the wall encounters. Because like the one Breach encounter really is basically old Breach. And I think that's fine. I think everybody was happy with those sorts of Breach encounters. But then keeping the loot, because people like the tree and stuff. So I think there's some middle ground where they keep the stuff people did like about the rework and either let you limit the stuff people didn't like or get rid of the stuff people didn't like. Because there's probably people that did like Defend Aelith. So to appease all parties, giving Atlas control, being able to pick or limit what encounters you run into, I think is a good solution.
Must have time to gather my will. The Beatles. Bring me back something.
General.
Life. We'll take that. Helmets. Take that. Gloves. Don't have enough to gamble again. That's okay.
What is it?
Purity of elements.
Watch yourself.
Okay, we're about to start swapping some things around, but for right now, we'll keep the res as is. I have a slight degen. Okay, that's a little bit awkward, but we're about to swap Righteous Fire when we get Armor Brand and stuff. 2 4 links. Question is, what 4 links do we go for? Both quad blue. Arcane Surge for sure. Faster casting. Really prolific combustion. We'll keep the ignite stuff on Armor Brand. We'll focus more on single target for Firestorm, I think, is what we'll do. I'll get back for 5 hours. Then you have the glory of doing a late league start. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Got a lot of availability of things you can purchase. Might be on the wait list. Yeah, if you haven't signed up yet, the wait list right now, we're waiting on GGG to wake up and add slots. There's about 2,000 players that are currently awaiting the GGG edition of slots. You very well could be one of them. How's the damage with Mana RF regular? I think Mana RF gets damage a bit earlier on. As for late game, I don't know how it compares versus Scion RF. We have Indigon, so that should help quite a bit for damage scaling, but I honestly, I'm not sure. We'll have to wait until I actually get that set up and see how it plays and stuff.
What is that? I like that. You may go.
Okay.
What is it?
This is better than my current one. Open suffix, I can craft res on it, I guess.
See you. Hello.
Transmute. What essence do we use on it? Fire to spells. I'll just hit randomly fire to spells. Okay, well.
Be careful.
No benchcraft for us now, but that works, I guess.
See you.
Is there a chat channel for the league? Yep. 912. Log in, man. 912.
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Okay. We need another arcane surge. We're gonna want faster casting. We have the cruelty. Do I risk chroming my chess piece now? Or do I just let it be? I think I want to chrome it, try to get one red. We not get one green every time? Oh, yes, yes. All right, well. No one red for us. So cruelty is out. Can't do control destruction. This is just gonna be faster casting. For armor brand. How long till they'll increase the player cap? They didn't give us an exact time, but I'd imagine they need to get in office. Right now it's like something AM for GG. They're just not in the office yet. Oops. It's the weekend for them too. Yeah, it's true. It is the weekend. I think they'll still do it. I think somebody said earlier they have some people who could adjust player counts or something like that from a home computer maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it isn't the whole weekend. Hopefully they do it when people wake up. I mean, our will always be cool in my book. Same. I couldn't agree more. I'm pumped. It's going to be a good time, I think.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Your devotion's dead! Damn you!
Alright, you got that. It's a lot of life, but no strength. I think I need the strength.
See you. What is it? Bye.
Okay, let's go over here.
Goodbye.
Be well.
Firestorm.
What is it?
Chance orb. If elements frostblink, that's all fine, I think.
Bye. I am not.
Conk effect for Firestorm. Holy Flame Totem, Flame Wall, both gone. Righteous Fire also gone. Flammability, click.
Hello.
fire mastery. Then craft lightning res on a bunch of things. All right. Lightning res fixed. Let's go get our trial. All right, there we go. And then maybe we'll grab the brand keystone so we can put 2 brands on an enemy at a time. Do I want to go grab haste? Kind of want to grab haste. I think I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna grab haste. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna live a little bit.
Where he stands.
I think we have enough res elsewhere. We can afford to put haste in our build. It's definitely a pretty long, like, time detour to do Siosa, but we get XP on the way, and our character moving faster just sounds like a good time. It'll be worth it. As soon as I stop running into dead ends.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
Make sure I have an alteration to buy haste. I do. Grab ourselves arrogance, because I'm not sure what I want.
Fortune favor you.
You're currently in the lead by 40 mana? Only 40? No, I don't believe you. How would I only be in the lead by 40?
Within these walls, the goddess is watching.
Connor's logged out. Oh, okay, so you guys are just messing with me. Like, It's like I have to be higher than 40 mana ahead of Connor, unless he like dropped to like Edziri's foible at level 20. Connor decided to take your bet. Yep, he did. And he's gonna pull out MFA to do it. He's digging in the treasure trove of old builds to revive.
Receive your sentence. You are inexhaustible.
Inexhaustible.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
What's the bet for? Highest mana. There's a couple other conditions, like has to be wearing an Indigon, but yeah. The bet is for highest mana. By the end of Pohx League.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
Bet end of Pohx League, end of Pohx League.
as efficient as to entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Oops, didn't mean to click that.
You were born for this. Give no quarter.
Dude, you're phased. Chill.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Has to be a functional build. Yeah. We also made a rule about no third ring cheese. What are the stakes? Technically, the bet is for choosing the other person's title on League Start for 328, but the real stakes are whoever wins is going to make fun of the other person relentlessly. That's like the real stakes, the hidden stakes, you know what I mean? Holy, I'm getting baited. Dude, what was that? Just the most enormous dead end side area. Ugh. Is this just, does this not actually just connect to anything else? Does this room actually not connect to anything else? I could have sworn it was like one of those that like connects to the other side. Just like a horribly disfigured room because of that stupid silver door. Okay. One C trade, yep. Somebody wants the side berth. Please tell me this is the right door. Oh my goodness. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Looks like that guy's playing SRS, so... No. Come on. Can every door just lead to the actual next room and not like this random garbage extra room that exists for no...
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire.
Okay, final room.
You are condemned. I die for the empire.
I am no beast of burden.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive
Explosive Havoc versus Skeletal Mages. We'll go Skeletal Mages.
and rise, ascend.
Next, Ascend. Pop pop.
Ending the chalice for the faithful.
Here you go, good sir. Enjoy your SRS run, my friend. Enjoy your SRS run. Okay, let's go ahead and ID some of this stuff. First Chaos Orb, yep, first Chaos Orb on the build. What a time to be alive. Now we're really cooking with gas. It's actually a pretty decent shield, but I'm not going to worry about it.
Bye.
Spell damage dual wielding with attack and cast speed. Sure, why not?
I must have time to gather will. Every stone placed for the glory of God.
Get the double brand on enemies now. Forgot I need to craft lightning res for Dominus probably, but maybe it'll be okay. Maybe he won't take us out in one shot. Oh, we'll do it right now while we're thinking about it. EU servers are on fire. You know, PoE servers are using like the same servers, right? So not only do we have the private league for Pohx, we also have the private league for PoE 2, the second win one. GG's getting hammered, taken down by the private leagues. The numbers are too great. When's RF coming online? RF? Well, we had it briefly for getting through to Act 3 from Act 2. But we're going to swap to RF when we get Mind Spiral, Ivory, and a couple of rares to support it. But until then, we're going to play Arma Firestorm.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say. Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? The touch of God!
Absolutely messing up. Firestorm, Arma, you are a beautiful setup. That is a good start to that. That is a good start to that. What's our slash plate at this point? We're at 41 exiting Act 2. 114 and we did lab. I'm happy with that. I don't have mana. Whoops. Wasted my mana flask. Can I play life-based RF? Yep. If you want to, you can level with just Inquis RF. Inquis RF is very solid if you want to do just life-based RF. I did a level 70 tree mock-up of Inquis RF on the planner for people that want to just level with Inquis RF that don't care about going a little bit slower. I'm gonna act 3 halfway. I'm so slow, Pohunger. You might think you're slow, but I guarantee you there's always just gonna be somebody, if you're comparing to, you're slower than. And there's a lot of people you're still faster than too, right? Like me, I feel like I'm going pretty fast, but like freaking the 6-man right now, level 48, they're like an act 7 or something. Like there's always gonna be somebody who will make you feel slow in comparison. I'm in act 2. See, there you go. I'd say don't sweat it. Just, you know, work at your own pace and work and improve as you go, right? Chance to block 70 life. I actually like that a lot. If I can get the dex for this.
Good luck.
Yeah, if I get 30 dex, I can put this on.
Ooh, look at that.
I like that. I like that a lot. Very solid shield. You're old and that's why you're slow. Okay, that's like what the hell? What is, I'm not even that slow. I'm going at a decent pace. Okay, I'm going at a decent pace.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Well, 34, can't put that on. Okay. Be okay.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret. I must have time to gather.
Haven't even made my character yet. You're all ahead of me. Same here, dude. There's like 2,000 people that are in the wait list, right? You guys are all gonna be hopefully put in soon TM by GGG.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
Okay, well that's awkward. Screw it, I guess we do this. Desperate times, man. Desperate times. Desperate times.
I am your whole.
Live, double res, open suffix. I do concur with that.
Yet unbroken.
I do like that. We're already ready for like Act 6 with haste. Oh, I'm feeling good.
People of the gutters, steel your belly, for this slaughter is at hand.
I must have time.
Is Orbital Binding a 4-link? Yep. You also get 4 links really easy from gambling. So whatever weak gear pieces you are, or gear pieces you're missing, just gamble. Around Act 3, middle of Act 3, you start getting 4 links all the time. So I would highly recommend doing.
Battle worthy of song. The way we fight, our king of swords is nothing. Possession of the identity. Is this a joke? Is your passion enough to claim a crown? Let's see.
Diamond under Elemental Overload. Elemental Overload is a good time.
We give our fallen hero.
Dash. You will be remembered.
The air here burns with wrath.
Will you do controller streams, sir? Just curious. How some experienced player can play controller? I only do controller for PoE 2. I've done some on PoE 1, but ultimately I do just like a mouse and keyboard for PoE 1 more. If they give the controller support they have on PoE 2 to PoE 1, I would definitely start playing it though. But I think that's a long ways out. I think that's going to be contingent on them doing like the MTX stuff to rig the models for like WASD and stuff. So I don't think that's happening anytime soon. You can play controller on PoE1. It's decent enough. I'm just not personally a huge fan on it over mouse and keyboard like I am with PoE2's controller support. Hey Vonix, how you doing, man? Vonix, just so you know, I'm pretty sure I did a sub 22 today in Act 1. I was at 41 minutes finishing Act 2, so I'm pretty sure I was sub 22. I'm just trying to let you know I'm trying to make you proud. We were cooking. We got the cold tornado graft, and that thing just was like farming all of the Act 1 bosses. League started at 11? No, okay, maybe. Oh, we got distracted with things. Okay, there was things that we were doing with the name, and we logged into the wrong server. Listen, things happened. Okay, things happened.
I'm watching you.
There was an incident. 2 minutes on the mule. Yeah, there was. I guess there was muling, and there was we made a character not in Pohx League that we had to then delete. There was that. I don't know. We were going fast though. We were going pretty fast. I don't know. I think chat might be cooked. They might have misremembered. Why you guys gotta fact check me like that? Okay, what the hell? What the hell? You just gotta put a guy down. Can't let him have a win. Can't let him be happy. Actually, you're slow as hell, Lance. Thought you should know.
You see, heretic, my God takes good care of me. I may have misjudged that God of yours.
May have misjudged, Piety. You definitely misjudged. Just outright wrong. Should we add Blood Rage, guys?
Dissection time.
I think like we should add Blood Rage. Since we have Ciosa.
It's fortune favor you.
See how this feels.
Embrace death. Your flesh was your undoing.
I shall preserve them for eternity. Beauty shall prevail.
Yes. May fear guide you.
Before
Off to a good start. My filter won't load. That's brutal, man. Slots added.
Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it?
Someone just added 2,000? Was it GGG? Or just somebody was like, nah, man, get me in now. And they just forked over like $1,000. Well, welcome everybody who's getting pumped in now. Welcome, welcome. It was me, Deadness. Did you really? Did you fork over $1,000, dude? Thanks, man.
Now, let us see if you
Up to 14,000? Surely that's somebody from GG offices, right? I mean, I guess it could be somebody who's just like, nah, man, I ain't waiting any longer.
You are being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare, why are you so in love with death?
What do we call you now? You will be remembered.
Okay, so we need to get Ignite Prolif. Instead of this. Mining Golem. Ignite Prolif.
No love for Diala.
Can't wear that yet. Can do Blood Rage though at this point. That works. Yeah, Blood Rage is for sure worth here. So help us pay for that Siosa time we took. Pohx said GG added more slots. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it wasn't somebody just dropping like thousands of freaking dollars. Somebody had slots. Hell yeah! All right. Well, it's about an hour and a half into it, so a couple people definitely had a late start. But hopefully, the people that were waiting to get in, check again. You probably are in now if you were in the wait list. So that's great news. It was not somebody just forking over like half of their bank account to get the boys in. They have to confirm us now? I think Gilda Games is probably on it. Gilda! Gilda! I don't think Pohx may be an officer, so I can't do anything. My hands are tied. I listen, guys. I would, but you know, I'm on it. Oh hell yeah, Gilda! Everybody, give a big hand for Gilda. Hard carrying. Adding people. Quite frankly, I think he's done most of the adding people on wait lists. It's really a job that doesn't get as much credit as it deserves. It really helps taking the time to put people in like that. It's really appreciated, Gilda. You are the bomb, dude. Oh, I can make you an officer. No need to do that. No need to do that. Let's not get crazy here, okay? Listen, you got it under control. You got it. This is like the fastest campaign I've ever had. I can't stop now. I'm about to PB here. I'm about to PB.
You should have kept your ass gone.
Are you ready, Exile?
Only to find chaos and
It's time to hunt.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
Level 56, dude. The boys in the group are cruising, man. What are we at? 39? We doing all right. We doing all right. Once Lance gets to hideout and gets promoted to a hideout gamer, then that'd be a good time for the promotion. No, I'm not gonna be in the hideout, man. I'm gonna be out here putting in the work, putting in the time, putting in the grind, going balls to the wall. Okay. No need for any of that.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
I am the Emperor.
Progress must be made. We're pretty much ready res-wise for Act 6, so that's good. Innocence.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
I am the Emperor. What in damnation have you done?
What in damnation have I done?
Dun-dun, don't mind if we do. It's out of there. Calamity existed in PoE1. Walking Calamity. That'd be a pretty nice skill in PoE1, I think. That'd be a good time. I think, honestly, I might grab the second Fire Mastery for regen. Just so I don't feel bad about clicking Blood Rage and have some constant regen. That would probably feel nice for this leveling, actually. I don't think I need that recipe. I think that recipe's like Fizz or something. I don't think we care about that.
Thank you.
Red Ruby Granite. Go Granite. Caspi, but it's trash. Damage over time, physical damage over time, spell damage while wielding a staff.
Remember,
a lot of staff stuff.
for freedom.
Unlike some farewell.
Go up to the fire nodes this way. Walking Calamity would just be the cast on crit Firestorm. Yeah, that is pretty. I mean, that's probably even more meteors going off. Let's be real, cast and crit procs so many. Got 3 Quicksilvers from the Act 1 box. Dude, you're cooking. GG. Congrats on your Quicksilvers.
Shall fall.
Deliver the torments to Lonnie.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Where is RF? RF was in between Act 2 and 3, but now we are on to the we gotta get through. To the point where we can afford our initial mana RF gear, because mana RF just doesn't work in the campaign too well. And this is just a bit faster leveling. This is just a bit faster leveling.
There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
That Chaos Orb. Second Chaos Orb of the League, or is it third? Either way, we're printing.
Come forth, ravenous one. Face the wrath of God.
just had my first divine before chaos, dude. GG. That's awesome for you, financially speaking. GG. Tai got a freaking Righteous Fire Arcade Devotion. How much do I have? He's already trying to bankrupt me, man. Price is 2C now, open to inflation. Yo, what the hell? That's just messed up. PoE Garifter. Okay. Holy. He's freaking total Corpa. No cares about his PoE homies. He's freaking listing crazy prices. Anyone got a mage blood I could borrow? It would make leveling so much easier. No one has a mage blood, but my friend, no one has a mage blood. Yeah, I hate to say it, but no one has a mage blood at this point.
It is my honor to cleanse it of evil.
One remaining. You hate to see stuff like that. Error is okay. 67, 67. It's fine. Don't make the jokes, guys. Don't make the jokes. Don't give me a reason to take you out of this chat room, okay? The Zoomer's got the lance. He's saying it. That's just literally the number that it is, okay? They didn't get to anything. Oh, we went backwards. Not even using RF? Is my streamer even trying? I will be using RF. Technically, I was one of the first people with RF clicked on the entire private league, probably. But that was only for Act 2 to 3. Then we turned it off. Because it's just not as efficient for leveling, unfortunately. Listen. I would love to play RF, man RF the whole way through, but guys, we ran the tests. The tests were not promising for it as a turn on right away situation, you know what I mean? They just weren't. I don't know what do you want me to say?
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Baited by 3 alterations, unfortunate. I'll lean a little bit more into the fire stuff with these fire nodes and the regen mastery. I'm gonna go a bit off script here and then delay Archmage a little bit longer. Right now, the Firestorm Armageddon brand, I think, is working well enough that we can lean a little bit more into that for the time being while we level. For a bit more speed. I'm gonna get Eternal Blessing going as well.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again! Let me beautify you!
Old Lance and the small life tech. Yeah, that was a good time. That was a good time. Don't get me wrong.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph. I must have time.
Ready, Exile?
Okay, we're gonna go take out Aberrath. And we're gonna see if we can chrome this shield, have one red socket. And then we'll change a couple things around and we'll be looking pretty good at that point. To go blessing. Life will be worth it. And then on our cruel lab, we can go mind over matter shenanigans and start investing into some mana for some tank. We start expanding our mana lead over Connor. I do think that is the play.
While you be time and
Now who'd have thought it?
100 life with chaos res, fire res. That's actually pretty decent. Belts, no strength.
Good work. With the road.
Life Life res, no open suffix. Well, 48, I can't wear it yet. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Do this. Do I have Lily in my hideout now? I do. Eternal Blessing. Do I have enough chromes to make this right? All right, got our mana back, and now when we start looking at Cruel Lab, it'll be more of a tank ascendancy for progression, and life is good. What channel is Pohx League? 912 is the global channel for Pohx League, I believe. 912. I do believe. It's time to hunt. This is playing Pohx League? Yep. This is playing Pohx League. He's joining the homeboys. Ooh, regen mastery. Don't mind if we do. And now we should just straight up sustain Blood Rage. Yeah, that feels good. That feels right. Too soon? 27 quality? Hey, use that, man. Use it. Put it on. That's yours now. The tree doth provide. Can I make this? I can. Holy. Feels like my filter's just not even working. What the hell is going on? PoE website down for everyone else. Yeah, filter's not working at all. Is anyone else having their filter bug out? PoE down? I couldn't use synced filters. If your filter's online, it can't load right now. Okay. So I need to go download a filter real quick then. I just need to straight download a basic one, I think, is what we gotta do. Because I do not want to play with just no filter. Filter loaded successfully. It's back up. It's working again. I might give PoE1 a shot. Any build recommending for the first time? First time playing PoE, I always recommend Pohx Righteous Fire, which would be very convenient because Pohx is hosting a private league that just started. And it would be a great time to log in and play. Check it out, man. That's what I recommend. Pohx's Righteous Fire and join the private league, dude. The link for joining is in the description of the YouTube stream. Hashtag ad. I don't get paid for recommending Pohx's build, guys. It's just a really good build for beginners. And, you know, it's a one-way ticket into the indoctrination into the Righteous Fire cult, which I am a promoter of. And nothing's wrong with that, okay? Lance isn't getting paid, he's just brainwashed. I am not brainwashed. Best quest in the game right here? Oh, the freaking escort. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not an escort fan. But you know what? At least it isn't a very like long escort quest, you know? Is this cast and crit comment? Nope. Just self-casting, Oh, you're saying because of the because it kind of looks like Comet? The Firestorm Meteor, I guess, has a similar animation to it, I guess.
Time to gather my will. See you, dude. Lord of Light, hold back the sea. So
Lens don't need escort, he's happily married. My name isn't Lens, guys. It's not my name. I guess technically my name isn't Lance either, but you know what I mean though. Did Tai Tai sell you the gem? No, he tried to extort me for 2 chaos. And I told him to go to hell. Sad song. I like this song, dude. Got a nice melody to it.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in love. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his way.
2 hours, 3 minutes. End of Act 6. We'll take it. We'll take it.
By your generosity.
So is hell, old man. I'm going at a decent rate. Screw you. I might not be the fastest, but come on, man. This is a decent speed. So this is a solid speed.
Born of ocean's mire.
Hold on to you. These innocents continue to suffer. Reclassed.
Be well.
Keep your life to your own.
Good enough. Let's keep going. Cold res acquired. And we got some more life. Nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
Age 29. Get with the time, he's 41. No. 29. Guys just can't keep making up random numbers, okay? It's not cool. My mom was 29 for 10 years now. Well, I'm not one of those people who just lies about their age, okay? I actually tell the exact age it is. I'm not living in a fake world like your mom is, okay? Ripped in hardcore? No. This is a softcore trade league. It's not hardcore. Have we ripped on this character? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We might have died. We're just trying to go, man. We gotta go fast, speed, adrenaline, you know.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
We gotta go get the waypoint we're missing.
A vision of dream.
Not the waypoint, the lab. It should be back around here somewhere. Either way, we gotta find it.
Shine boldly.
So that all may find you. Economy reset? Yep. Good old classy economy reset. Oops. Right past where I was supposed to.
A veil of yourself over my sight. Evil me.
Hand over the key. I found RF Arcane Devotion. Do you want it? I do. I offered Tai Tai 1 chaos for it. Tai Tai said no because he's a hater. And then he said he's going to list it for 2C. I'm not really trying to buy it right now, though. I mean, I'll buy it eventually. I'm sure there's more people than just me that want it, and I don't want a handout, so list it on trade for whatever you think it's worth. There will be people willing to buy it, I would imagine.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, and the latter is fear.
Give me that alchemy. Give me that alchemy. Imagine this is Gem's Gateway and Lance has to go to 100 labs. Why would you imagine that? What is wrong with you? What the hell? Alternate timeline. I just get it randomly while I'm trying to go through the campaign. And life is just good, you know?
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
We don't need to imagine? No, you guys are clearly delusional. Gonna raise the desk. Copium? Yeah, you guys are on copium. I would agree with that. Very much so. Coping to the high heavens.
end of learning?
You are
Remember to live.
Must have time to gather.
Yo. Our first smuggler's cash. Absolutely take that. We absolutely take that. Hopefully having some chance orbs, we can go and do some of this. That would be really good for us. Do demo contracts. 100% demo contracts. This RuneScape music? This? No, this is AoE 2. This is AoE 2. Stuff is ballin', is what it is. Where am I going? Okay, so that was a giant wall, which led nowhere. Cool.
Approach, challenger.
There we go. There it is. Shipyard map. Holy crap. That's like a T3 or something already. Those boys be moving.
I bear witness to a miracle.
Restart because Tai makes Tai is already in. Blank jokes for himself.
I shall stand strong against temptation.
I wonder if he gets annoyed by that sort of stuff at all or not. Probably not, right? Those jokes sort of are glazing his speed, right? To 20,000 for the league? Hell yeah. Our numbers have grown. Our powers high. Bring this thing home. I think I'll get Minor Matter soon, but I'll get it in a bit. I'll get it in a bit. It's fine. It can wait for a bit. Go over here, get Prodigal to perfection. Oh. Is this guy stalling me? He still hasn't grabbed Silk. Holy, he's stalling me. Please stop stalling. My son snatched my Gouda. It's never too late to put him up for adoption. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm from, you don't just let somebody snatch your Gouda and get away with it, you know what I'm saying? I'm kidding, guys. Relax, okay? Put away your offended faces. You're fine, okay, guys? It's just a little joke. Obviously would not recommend somebody give away their child. Okay, chill. I sold a P-Bod to Sarge for 5C. GG, man. You got 5C, and Sarge got his gem he's going to use to kill Uber Elder. That there is what we call a good trade.
Foul new corruption.
Bye. Hello. See you.
Okay, actually, do this before I forget. I don't want to hold on to Kiyosh's Shar for forever.
Always keep your eyes on the
This. Just working our way towards Prodigal Perfection.
return. Talum, got a few contracts on offer.
Demolition.
See you later.
Not gonna bother with that stuff just yet. Let's go get our lab.
The goddess is watching.
And then we'll continue with Act 8. Drop to 26 quality ES helmet, not from the tree, just randomly in the campaign. That's kind of crazy. Yo, congrats, sweetie, on your 26 random quality helmet in campaign. Unless you're one of the people that's already through the map, through to maps, which in that case, what the hell? How are you that fast? $67, $52. We're only 15 levels behind, guys. Only 15 levels. Campaign Act 2. Okay, that is really crazy. Act 2 26 quality helmet is certifiably like a super wild hit. Act 2 26 quality base. That is something, all right. I would hold on to that. That's like a museum piece. The amount of like items that are like going to be a low level base like that with quality on them. I don't know. I feel like that's a really rare occurrence. That's something I would hold on to. That's pretty cool. Oh, please tell me this is the right way to go. I see the door back there, but hopefully this is the right way. It is. Superior Vine Circlet level 21. Yeah, that's pretty cracked, dude. That's super cool. Not really useful for anything, to be honest, but I don't know. Finding an item like that is just kind of neat.
When the time comes,
I got a 28 one time in normal keepers, and Act 1 and 2 was pretty funny. Yeah, that's just crazy. Got my Act 1 Quicksilver. GG, man. GG.
No two battles are alike. You are inexhaustible.
Inexhaustible. That's me, baby.
Is the offspring of suffering.
All right, after this lab, I think we're gonna grab some water real quick. Because my water is out. Hopefully this is the right way. Please don't make me backtrack. That works. Water, is it Friday? I'm thirsty, man.
An aspirant can afford
Be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Violence is delicate. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Ray Zombie, Hordes, Fisher. Carry on Golem of Hordes, I think is what we'll do. I don't know if that's the right call, but that's what we're doing. Alright, I'm gonna grab water real quick. Alright, I'm back. Water, it's Friday. Yep, we're getting water. Ain't nothing wrong with that, okay? Is this ring okay? Not really. I don't get Ange till like 10, do we? That's a little bit unfortunate.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world. I must have time to gather my will.
Act 6? Oh, I probably just don't. I haven't grabbed it yet. Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just need to talk to her is what it is. I'm gonna list all my things for instant buyout, so if people want to buy them, they can without they go through the normal trade process. Be waiting a lot of acts to speak to Ange. Oh, Faustus. You know what I'm talking about, guys. You know what I'm. You guys know what I mean, okay? You know exactly what I'm talking about, okay? Don't play funny business with me. Hey, a map. He's waiting eagerly to take all your gold. He probably is. Ooh, speaking of which, I should put on my my ring, actually. My ring of keeping track of my loot. So that way when I finally get my mirror drop, I can be like, hey, look at my ring. Yes, yes. That would be a good use. Cosmetics acquired, baby. That was definitely a good use of company time and company finance. Double win. I don't care what the haters say. I just ordered pizza and they put like 4 lances of cheese on the toppings. Holy, that seems a little bit excessive, does it not? Even for you, user, isn't that a little excessive? Wait, what the hell? Does this not have it? I swear this did not have a dead body on it. It did. I'm blind. Oh. Trying to read the layouts and it backfired. Custom league stuff. This is a private league. Pohx is hosting. It's just a reset of keepers, fresh economy, no bots, no RMT, just good times, good vibes. And yes, it is mandatory to play Righteous Fire. If you don't play Righteous Fire, you will be humiliated publicly for being a loser. Hey, I don't make the rules. Call Pohx if you want to disagree with those rules. Okay, I'm just saying. You got a problem, take it up with him. Where's your lightning RF? We will be playing Righteous Fire when we get the base items that make our Arcane RF actually a real skill and not just a awkward situation. That will be later. We'll do a bit of heisting so we can afford our upgrades and things that we'll do probably. Thank goodness the floating MTX in PV1 doesn't have the bug that glitches your character out. Thank goodness it's just a bare roll bug. And I can appreciate my floating MTX in peace. In Po1.
I am no beast of London.
But later never came. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that, man. Some dangerous stuff there.
Be careful.
Hey. Faustus. He's over here. Go to my hideout.
I'll let you know.
We do this thing real quick. Introduce yourself to the ring so we start spawning in the right spot when we come in here.
This is neither the time.
Got to remember you.
Oi, oi.
Go well.
Dr. Karui.
I'll be here when you need
Do this quest one. Floating bear win. I don't think they'll ever let the bear float.
Keep it simple, yeah?
I feel like that's a bit out there for them. You think they would actually give us the floating bear?
Bye.
I, for one, am doubtful. But maybe.
The lads after this one. First things first, hear that? We ain't alone. Scum! Place is cruel guards.
Dude, them starting out at level 5 is so sick.
Go on. You got him. Turns on the other side of the screen. So we can get out of here. Wait. Hear that? We've been made. Grab what you can and head out. Yeah, I know. Lend a hand, rookie. Back the way we came, rookie.
If I do the private league number for the Awakened PvE trade, something like that. You have to like manually set it. I'm not really I know you can like manually set it up for Awakened PvE trade. I'm not great at doing it. I kind of forget how I did it last time. feel like you have to do it like every time too. Like it's a little bit annoying.
Happy hunting.
All right, that should start putting us exactly where we want to be.
Why are you still standing?
Which is, should be pretty helpful.
Need something?
I already got the quest for Tolman. Once you set it, it should default it. There you go. I'll worry about doing that later. I might worry about that for a bit. I don't think it's gonna matter for a while. A map? No, it wasn't a map. I imagined it was a map. New here. I've never been a man RF for a couple weeks, given a change to PV1. So you made the last guys. Is still applicable? No. The old setup I had for Mana RF was based on Necropolis Mana Print mod, which does not exist in this league. I am literally going to be doing like some regular uploads and progress updates on this character. That should keep you in the loop of how you want to progress it based on the changes for things that are different. The biggest changes are no mana print mod, going to be using Indigon, going to be using Choir, early game, replica, or not replica, sorry, Foulborn Kikazaros, stuff like that. It's still going to be the same concept, scale mana to get your base damage, going to be a Hiero. A lot of the stuff's going to have overlap similarities, but it is definitely not the same as it was. Had very significant changes since then. You look at it as a reference point, but the endgame version of the build is going to look, I think, quite a bit different. I thought Mana Print was still in the game. It is a legacy mod in standard, or technically it exists on a two-handed sword called Charlatan? Golden Charlatan? So there is that. But in large part, no, not really. Ooh, I messed up. I meant to... We're gonna go when we get this next waypoint, go back to town, and then take the port to go to High Garden. Kind of messed up the order here a bit.
Someone may have washed away their sins, deity, but I will never forget what you did here.
Take our portal. Now let's go do the dude over here. Lance is flying. We're going somewhere. Whether or not that is somewhere good remains to be seen.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Once you remember.
Watch yourself.
Those goals are decent. Just not decent enough.
Watch yourself.
Whoops. Wrong location.
Ahoy! What are you after? Need to keep busy? Talakura.
Greetings.
Let's go get ourselves some early chaos orbs, boys.
I brought an old mate of mine along for this job. Her name's Talina.
2 mystery box rooms. Don't mind if we do.
It ain't broke. You will be.
Hey, you! Security has spotted us.
Get them bastards off me.
A worthy prize.
Yes, yes, feed me.
Gonna like this.
Not bad. Not bad at all. No witnesses. Back to work.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
Messy. I don't like where this is headed. Good fight. Let's take them out.
Maybe could be an upgrade for me. We will take it.
You want to dance? Let's dance.
No chance orb though. We're gonna go next and see if we get a chance orb.
Yes?
Pair heist. Boom, boom, boom.
What have you got for me?
Oh, this is okay. That's solid. Caspi with nothing else on it. Life crit multi Caspi. That's okay. Come on. Really? Really? It's pretty low.
Hail, God.
Ah. Really? Business. Ahoy there!
You still doing a walk-in while playing? Yep, I do about 3 miles a day. Roughly. Is a good time.
Nice piece. Consider it gone. Right, well, Yes. I see you. Ought to be quick.
What walking pad do you use? Just one from Amazon. I don't want to recommend it because it kind of like started dying on me, which was maybe a misuse, but I don't know. I just don't really want to recommend it. It's just they do some research before you buy. Die on you again? It's technically working, but it's like on life support, you know.
Consider it gone.
You feel me?
Getting a bad feeling, mate. I command you to stop. Should have ignored the noise, mate. Keep it quick and quiet. Stop there! Looks fragile enough. Help. Go! Coming through! This is gonna leave a mark. We better not get us killed.
Get us through here. Those fusings. We use those to get ourselves some chance orbs. We'll be on our merry way.
And we saw tomorrow for sure. Good saw.
Want it? Want what? I don't even know what you're talking about there. This ring's okay, actually. Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good. Just listed for sale, dude. Okay, this thing. A little bit more balanced. Okay, that's all good there. Holy Rich, yeah, we're raking stuff in right now.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Start building up our demolition contracts.
What have you got? Need a trim? Need a job?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Greetings.
You need muscle.
How's Pohx League treating you? Treating me pretty well, dude. We've had a pretty good run through the campaign so far. Stopping in some demo contracts to start building up our chaos number.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
Life is good currently.
If it ain't broke, it will be.
Give me those chaos orbs.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there. Quiet. Ought to be quick. We've got to keep it down.
Ooh. CB! Screw CB. It just gets to last on me forever, doesn't it? Just gets to keep doing damage just permanently. till my character's dead. I love CB. Such a cool, fun, engaging mechanic where an enemy doesn't hit you, but you hit them, and therefore you have a degen on yourself. I love CB. Wait, no, I don't. I hate it. It's such a stupid mechanic. I love pass-fail checks. All right, I'm gonna wait to do some more of this when we have a bit more progress on our campaign run.
Farewell.
Do a lot of fast, easy chaos and ice. Yep, it's pretty solid for that. It is pretty solid for that. And I love this. Small, tight corridors and getting stuck on enemies because there's a bunch of walls and the game doesn't know how to interact with the fact you're going to teleport and the wall's going to get destroyed. But since it's not destroyed yet and you're not in range of it being destroyed, it gets to block your character's ability to move. All right. I'm not frustrated by walls, not frustrated by CB. I'm entering the flow state. So relax. Do some game. Hope I get Tender's Embrace soon. I want those endurance charges. Tender's Embrace is really nice for that, for sure. His biggest enemy is walls, something like that. Walls can be very frustrating, okay? They can be very, very frustrating. You gotta understand. Somebody already got a Foulborn Kikazaro? Oh, hell yeah.
Be careful.
Mm-hmm. There've been 10 alterations. It wanted to be. Act 8 down. Sub 3 hours for Act 8. We'll take it. buy a Mind Spiral for 2C.
The Mary. I'll let you know.
All that stuff out of my inventory. Continue on the run we shall. It's a pretty good boots to find, 25 MS. Something we'll take for sure. Which way to go? Oh, it's just straight up, isn't it? Yep. Walls sound like doors. They do sometimes. Constantly blocking you. Making you regret your pathing choices. Do we bother with betrayal? Or do we ignore betrayal? I kind of think we ignore betrayal. Kind of think we ignore it a bit. Oh my goodness. Yes, Ice Spear goats. 5,000 strong. Get him out of here. Whew. I love that we can't ignore betrayal. We can't ignore it before. It was just like really important for your initial chaos res, right? You could ignore it, but then you die to chaos. I guess in the way you couldn't ignore it. It played both sides of the fence. Map. Need that. Don't mind if we do. Chaos Orb. Feed me.
The dark you remember, humanity.
You did it. Have you ever?
Bye.
In goodbye.
Well,
Bye.
Fizdal wand. That might sell for chaos to somebody playing Fizdal, maybe? I think that would be something they would buy or not. Don't really know if it would be or not. How many stat mana stackers in the competition? Just me and Connor. Zweety might try. Sushi, I don't think ever found his mirror, so I think he's stuck in PoE too. Poor guy. Aoezy was thinking about logging in just to buy mana items and then delete them because he's kind of evil. Epsy was going to log in, but instead of delete the items, he was going to XDD business them potentially. That's pretty much the rundown. If anyone wants to try to compete in the mana ladder, you're welcome to join. Humiliate me and Connor. Be the actual highest mana on the server. Put us in our places. We're gonna plan on controlling the mana fossil market. I don't think it's gonna come down to loosened fossils. A lot of the best mana gear isn't made with loosened fossils, so I don't think it'll come down to that. I think harvest is gonna be a much more necessary resource in this competition. Are there any prizes? Glory, honor, unlimited gloating sessions. Come on. Also, you get to choose, well, the bet's between me and Connor choosing each other's title, but I may forfeit that right to somebody if you were able to beat us both, you know. Well, I mean, Connor wouldn't if he wins, but if I win and if somebody else beats both of us, I might let them name Connor's title and my title within reason. But that would be contingent on you beating both of us and then me beating Connor. Ding! I didn't know that was on the table. You can log in right now if you want to. It's not like you're that far behind in your starting situation, you know?
Good luck.
You killed.
Boom, boom, ba-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Little chat, eh? Chat and have some contracts if you need one. Be here if you need me.
Ah. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Hopefully Might Over Matter doesn't end up backfiring.
of the faithful and the faithless.
Uh-oh.
Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom. An emperor must bear
That Age of Mythology track.
in the left hand. Surely
Give it to me.
in the right.
I was 1 hour late too. See, there you go. Guys, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Okay, it's being a little late to the start is not gonna be the end all be all change. Yo, Venturo's already getting us some sock wall unique on the market. Hell yeah. We'll lower this a bit. That's a bit loud. Okay, I'm not trying to like destroy your guys' ears with Age of Mythology. Sorry about that.
I must have time to gather
How long is the league gonna last? At least a month. I think there is a good chance Pohx will extend it, especially if we ask him to. Really, it's going to be dependent on, does GGG start acting like the new league's coming around? If so, then we probably won't be as much interested in extending it. But if it seems like, hey, it's going to be a hot minute before they do extend or give us the next patch, maybe we want to extend it type of thing. That's kind of what I think.
Yeah.
I mean, dead in 2 weeks. There's gonna be quite a few people playing in 2 weeks.
Take care.
Quite a few people being me, Connor, and maybe a couple other Pee-wee addicts. Okay, for sure, me and Connor though. I ain't trying to lose a bet just by running out of steam. Me too. There you go. +1. At least 3 of us. Po Hunger. There's 4. At least 4 crack addicts strong. Phase, I'll play until the next Pee-wee 1 League. Hell yeah. That's another one to the count. Me too, me 3. Oh my, we might be above 10 players, people. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Yes.
I'm not gonna bog Connor. You better not. We're looking for an honest competition here. Those gloves are pretty just solid.
See ya.
Not.
Thanks.
Mind Spiral already obtained? Correct. We have a Mind Spiral obtained. There's a Mind Spiral on the count. Poison range, animate weapons, and slams is fun. Are you just recommending a couple different builds, or are you literally playing both those things? That's got to be you're recommending 2 different builds. Ain't no way you're playing both poison, ranged, animate weapon, and slam. That would just make no freaking sense. +1 to the weapon count.
The soul.
Roll mana flask. Don't mind if we do. What the hell is that kind of name? Let this man know we're willing to negotiate. Hell yeah. That's what we call making a deal. All right, I need to go get some more currency. Foulborn Kikazaro acquired. +1 for the cause. You know what I'm saying? A Bless Orb laying around by chance? Boom. How about 30? Fire is somewhere. A lot of chaos. Yeah, that was most of my bank, but I feel like that's worth it. I feel like that's a good investment. You know, maybe it's not a good investment, but I feel like it's worth it. We got to start making the mana expansion on Connor, you know? We got to start pulling away. One thing we for sure have an edge on Connor on is getting through the campaign, so we got to leverage that. The end of the day, hopefully we have double his mana. Day one, we have to start out dominant. Guys, never let Lance manage your 401. Oh, shut up. I would do fine, probably. Never let Lance manage your 401k. Oh, come on. What would be so wrong with that? I have good investment ideas sometimes. His POB has 42,000? Yeah, it sounded like he had roughly around 40k. So that is the number to beat.
Well, time.
Say, always keep your eyes on the...
I see.
For freedom.
Okay. Start getting ourselves some currency built up.
You need muscle.
Find something to sell. Need a trim, need a job? See you.
Come on.
Hey everyone, hey Slickerooski, how you doing, dude?
Easy as, easy as.
Good to see ya.
Ain't gonna like this.
Come on, Peter. Stop right there.
Dead or alive! Dead or
I
alive!
think it'd look better than this one might take a bit, but we'll get there. Ought to be quick.
Act 5 done, slow AF, dude. Don't get down on yourself, man. I think you're doing great.
It just looks fragile, you know.
You're mine.
We've got to keep it down.
Stop right there! Must have time.
Got to be quick. Get them bastards off me.
My ancient womb gift stash is looking good. Hey, start sending those, man.
Here it is.
Bring home some goodies, you know? Bring home some goodies.
Go down. We better not get us killed. Coming through. Help, but we ain't moving. Hope this works. Honestly, for a while there, I thought we were done for.
Great.
Find something to sell?
It's okay. Let myself for chaos.
Good luck to you.
Yes.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning. You ever get the
Got a level 2 lavish and 1 breach. Started back 2. Just can't use them yet. Yeah, you can. The low level ones cost like no stuff or whatever. Or you just don't want to use it until you have like a full tree, I guess.
This one might take a bit.
Yeah, I guess that makes some sense if you want to like try to maximize the amount of juice you get out of it. I don't know if I'd hold on to it too long, get a couple nodes and then send it. I don't think level 2 lavish isn't even going to get you too great of stuff, is it? Like, I don't know if you can drop the vines at that point. What you guys do to me? I'm now getting those recommendations. I'm telling, that's crazy. Okay, chaotic disposition is definitely I just leave. 100% I just leave. I do not stick around with a chaotic disposition. That's 5 chaos. That is a 6 chaos chest we just opened.
Hello, hello. Happy hunting.
Hello.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the...
God Slayer.
That's a very sick div card to get this early on.
Oh. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Always get butterflies before a job.
I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Oh no, you're gonna
As
get hit.
you may already know, it's snack TTS time.
Oh, is that so?
Using the magic of free pizza, I got a 4 cheese, maz, cheddar, provolone, parm, pizza, added mushroom, bacon and pepperoni strips. Of course, being pro sauce, I had my American-sized dip container of buttermilk ranch on standby. This way the anti-sauce chatters can appreciate this cheesy greasy mess still. There's definitely 4-1 lance of cheese here.
You had your ranch container on standby.
Might take a bit.
So people just got violated looking at that. They just got violated. The anti-sauce chatters are they're on life support right now after seeing that. You may have given a couple chatters a heart attack. Oh, he's being have a problem. Okay, go back there. Light the bomb, buddy. Light the bomb. Blow it up.
Stop right there.
Holy, can I get a slice? Get in line, okay? Get in line.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
I gained 2 pounds just by looking at it. No, you didn't. You're fine.
Heads up.
Don't over exaggerate, okay?
Stand back. Go down. Oh, this works.
It appears you met great success.
So floating MTX is Archon is what this one is.
What's the job?
Anything good in here? Anything worth writing home about? Trapdoor, Spleed, Bleed. I don't think that is what we're looking for. Did I level up at any point during this? I did. Nice. I'm in Act 4. Am I super fast? To some people, maybe. To a lot of people, no. But you're going at a good speed and don't let the haters say otherwise. If you're in Act 4 and you were one of the people that didn't get in for like 2 hours, then you're flying, I think. Could be a number of things. Surrender or die. You guys are always so extreme.
I think it'd look better if you get them bastards off me. See you. Bad feeling, mate. Oh, you ain't gonna like this. Consider it gone. Quite want to be in here, son. Guess we're doing this.
Oh no, I got CB randomly. Please tell me that guy is not near me.
We bloody did it, mate. We bloody did it.
What do I want with my passives? I don't even know right now.
What do you need?
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
Cast speed live, double res, not open suffix, but it is better one than the one I'm carrying, I think.
Come on, Gil. You got this. Easy as.
Lance is top 30 in the ladder? Oh, hell yeah. We're going places. Alright, we're probably slowing down because we're doing a heist, but we're going to leverage this for upgrades, so I think it'll be worth it. Just a nice boost of raw chaos early, I would say. It's not like we're not getting XP doing this too. We are getting XP. So it's like somewhat efficient, right?
Get the bastards off me.
Your currency farming at the moment? Correct. Getting some XP and some early currency is what this is. Maybe somebody who wants +1 zombie will be glad I found this.
Think this might be what we're after. Guess we're doing this. Hope this works.
Yo, Beer FTW. Appreciate the sub, man.
Ready yourselves? For your honor. Go down. Failure means death. This one might hurt.
We're gonna go Archmage. I decided I'm just gonna play Firecaster until it feels like it's not like really good. Is currently what I'm doing. And then I'll swap to Archmage or just swap straight to Mana RF. I'm not attached to Mana RF. Or, sorry, not attached to Archmage. So I'm kind of okay if we don't actually end up making the full transition over. 20 quality Tempest Shield. That's really nice, actually. SP with fire skills is okay.
What do you after? Got a few contracts on offer.
Doesn't have demolition anymore.
Come on, Gil. You got this. Easy.
This next level, and then we'll go get our lab, I think.
What the? Stop!
This one might take a bit. Run, mate. Get them! Keep it quick and quiet.
Get him!
Consider it gone.
Come on, give me some goods.
Better than pieces too. It'll help here.
The global trade channel, global 912. I don't know if there's a trade channel, but global 912 is where people are hanging out, I believe. I am correct.
Farewell.
Yes.
Nothing's getting in our way.
To 22 chaos, not too bad.
You got this.
Gives us our initial
Yes.
nest egg of currency so far.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there. Looks fragile enough. Just leave something like that lying around. You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry. Not too shabby, mate. Ought to be quick. Consider it gone. Getting that feeling, mate. Apis like the job. Keep it cool. Know a girl who loved that.
Take the loot and get out.
This is neither the time. Farewell.
Greetings.
Right. What's the job?
Lance, you okay? Heist? Yeah, I'm okay. Heist is good early currency, guys. It's gonna be just fine, okay? Trust me, everything's under control, I promise. It's a good early influx of currency, okay?
Well, looks fragile enough.
Stop right there.
It's some initial chaos. We go around and buy some basic items. Life is good, okay? Life is good. I kind of messed up there. Bit off more than I can chew. Gonna pre-blow this up, and we'll go get the thing.
Here we go. consider it gone. Right, well, carry on, I guess.
There we go. Quartz flask. I do want a quartz flask.
Stand back! No one gets past! I can't work under these conditions!
That guy's insane. He's got like Soul Eater or something. It is out of this world. He's pulverized me. I don't like that. Alright.
Absolutely bloody exhausted.
That gets us some initial contracts done there.
Need a job? Bye.
Get some initial currency. Bank some stuff. I think we're good to go to Act 10. Soon he's gonna start farming a Simflex. No, that's not what I'm doing, guys. That is not what I'm doing, okay? Just so we're clear. That is not what I'm doing, okay? Actually, hold on. We got another deal. We're taking it.
It's a gilded wonder.
Don't mind if we do. +1 Kikazaru. How do I do this in a way where it doesn't break my res? Yeah. It's fine, right?
Business. I'll let you know.
Alright, back to the mission at hand. Campaign Divine? Congratulations on your Campaign Divine, dude. Congratulations. Happy for you.
Hail.
Got a Meganords? Meganords! Congrats, man.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
You tell Lance isn't happy? What are you talking about? I'm actually in a really good mood right now. Dude, we're cruising, man. I'm feeling really good. We got ourselves a Foulborn Kikazaru, regular Kikazaru. Got ourselves a Mind Spiral. We're in a pretty dang good situation right now. Really getting excited because, you know, pretty soon we're gonna be playing actually Mana Righteous Fire, you know? was only upset when crafting. I'm upset when I'm doing Act 1 and I'm finding dead ends. That's when I'm upset. Other stuff, not so much.
Bannon, you return. Remember, we do this for freedom.
All right. Got a better roll on Mind Spiral. Cool.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, put this back up for...
At that price. Business. I'll put the word out.
Okay, what else do we want? What else do we want? I want to grab this. Go here. Flipping Ivory Tower and Emma, we never left. I'm not flipping. I literally just need armor scrap so I can quality that. So when I go to fuse it, it hopefully links in less than 5. Those are buy orders for resources I need. Ooh, Chaos Orb. He's scary. And notice I sold the Mind Spiral for exactly how much I bought it for, just so we're clear. No, there's no value, there's no flip there. I bought one and then I was like, oh, there's a better one on trade.
Must know precisely.
That's for exactly what I got it for. Everybody's a critic.
Sold something while you were gone.
Mm-hmm.
Business.
Sure, bud. You guys are such haters. Such absolute haters, man. What the hell? What the hell?
The goddess is watching.
I must have time to gather.
Where there's a golden key,
There must be a golden door. always left. Never right. Always left. We're getting Gary's resolved right now. I can't do anything about it. I'm too busy right now. Too busy gaming.
The weary traveler draws close
to the end of the path.
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
12018 recoup. What's its gain mod? Is this gain mod good? The most important stat on that is the gain mod, just to be. Well, even if it has like perfect mana, but if it's bad gain, don't do it. 12. I don't overpay for a 12. The most important stat is the gain mod. Flat mana matters too, but definitely like if the gain's low, don't buy it. Not for a premium price. Like if it buy it at like the base level price if the gain's bad. That's the most important stat. Got a mana RF from the altar. Oh, holy. I need to check the market again. Last time I checked, it was just high ties, and he wanted freaking 5 chaos. I'm not paying 5 chaos, but I need to check with what's on trade. We can't swap to it anytime soon, so it's not like we're in a rush to pay freaking overpay for it. Feels good to be back to PV1. Heck yeah, it does.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. Lends to strength down is to dance.
I want this onslaught flask.
Are you a martyr? Fine.
Goddess, what ambition.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Is this HD? Nope. Pohx League is a softcore trade league. Log in, have some fun. GG just added another 10,000 slots, so should be plenty of slots if people want to join. Forgot about the breach wall. Yeah, the breach walls are like, holy, they're tilting. Because they keep trying to jump in front of you and whatnot.
Aspirant can afford to be promising.
An emperor must keep
awaits you
promises.
open doors. Strike with fidelity. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Master's Lens for quality, transfigure. What do we got? Ball lightning is static, escalation, essence drain, and desperation. The people playing traps? Maybe? I don't know. We'll do escalation, I guess. Not great hits. We will take it.
Sold. The dog is in the... Oh. Oh. Happy hunting. Hello, hello, hello. What have you got?
Yeah, can we put this helmet on?
Business, business.
I get 1 red. I can work with that. Faster casting can go into the offhand to level. And we need our cruelty support, which I took off a while ago. Macro doesn't work. You need to set it for the new league. You need to set it for the new league. And if you're asking me how to do that, I'm not the guy to ask for how to do that. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
All right, res is fine. Everything's good there.
Ahoy there. Little chat. Have some contracts if you need one. See you.
All right, Cruel Lab done. We need a bit more res, but we're on our way to being able to just go straight into maps, I think. Mind Spiral acquired. Lab that's going to give us some AoE acquired. How much do we need to overcap by? We just need a little bit of res. We're really close. You know, my maps almost. You're almost there. Progress must be made, you know what I'm saying? Game so different that it is. Fake innocence has been identified. It's just better than my current chess piece. Yes, it is. I can use that.
For freedom.
Go.
I'm gonna get a better roll like Katava. I don't want to do the 6 transmutes.
More wealth is always
It's kind of a scam. Crits, amount recovered. CB removal. I'll take CB removal. CB removal as well. Instant. I mean, instant's pretty good actually. I maybe should have taken that. Freeze removal is good. What do you mean? CB isn't a problem? I definitely died to CB. Oh, easy. And you know that. You saw it. You watched it live. You watched me go down. The CV. You were there laughing when it happened too.
I knew that you would find the path.
Okay, well, we're still playing an Armor Brand Firestorm, which is fine.
Shall be honored to fight by your side.
We can play this in the maps a bit. We still need to get our Arcane Devotion. Just get one of those legacy flasks. Yeah, that would help out a lot. The legacy flasks. I absolutely wish. I will strike you down. I update the macro, doesn't fix it. You need to like manually tell the thing like this is the private league. Somebody might have made a video about it at some point. I don't 100% know, but it's basically you have to change. You have to go into settings for it. Polaric Void. Holy. That's T11 maps.
Dawn arrives.
4 hours, 1 minute, including doing heisting and a bit of trading. That's got to be one of my best league starts for sure. Feeling pretty good with that.
So, time and tide.
Fair wind.
Good tidings. Exile. Exile.
100% crit chance in Act 6. Power Siphon's still balanced. It's classy stuff, man. It's classy stuff.
Through the tunnel.
Okay, grab that.
My name is. I'll handle things here.
By the for freedom.
That res should cap us. Let me check what maps I don't have. This one, this one.
Godslayer.
Thicket.
The job never ends.
Okay. Level 83. Holy.
Retreat, Highborn! Destroy them all!
Get ourselves a higher level graft, hopefully. Fire res and adaptive res. Yo, that's really cool. A cool rare.
Nearly done! Get them aboard the dreamer!
Give me some loot. Give me some loot. Where's my graft blood? Did I get robbed or did I legitimately only get 100 graft blood from that? Find out who signed off on those numbers. Sounds correct for T1 maps. Oh my goodness. Is it really?
Now that you've got my eye on you.
That is just unfortunate for us.
What have you got for me? Farewell.
Say it ain't so. Oh, we're in, boys. We're in. It's a good roll. Holy. Do I feel bad about live search sniping that? Nah, that's mine now, baby. That's mine now. Okay, let's think. What do we need? What was the price? 3 chaos. 3 and it's a good roll. It's a really good roll. I would have probably paid more, let's be honest, but hey, we take those. We take those. The road to Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion becomes more clear by the day. Okay, we got 2 guys who found Arcane Devotions. Whoops. You paid somebody to post that? I did not pay anyone to post that, okay? That was a legitimate listing. All right, we need to look out for... Man, we're close. We're close. We almost had everything we need. We almost have everything we need. to swap over. I think we start leveling this. Maybe work on getting quality. Put that over there. Arrogance we keep leveling. I need, quite frankly, I need to get like some triple blues in here. We can do one red that we're leveling in our offhand, but we need some triple blues for the most part. This can go over in this thing. What other stuff do we need to level? Realistically, infused channeling. Control destruction we want on both. Burn damage. We kind of want to level as well. Discipline. Discipline for sure. I'd be calling for an investigation if I was Connor. Nah, dude, relax. Relax. Everything is under control, okay? Everything is under control. Discipline, arcane devotion, purity of elements.
Careful. Need something? Bye.
And control destruction makes sense.
You return if you must.
Go with the spirit.
I have seen.
God Slayer.
Burning damage will snag. All right. Progression's getting real, guys. Progression is getting real. Straight down the middle. We'll go for Alice. Go for the early Alice completion. Lance doesn't know that ivory tower was rigged to explode. I put a bomb in it. Okay, that's... Chill. Chill. Actually, what the hell? Can we just relax for a bit here? That seems a little bit extreme, doesn't it? Doesn't that seem a little bit extreme? Okay, what else do we want? Our next live search for this thing. Alright. Ew, Foggy Sheep, how you doing, man? Wait, you're cursing me? Foggy, come on, man.
What do you need?
What the hell?
Just don't ask me to help.
I thought we were friends or something. Like, what is this?
You get the feeling. Nah, never mind.
Make him suffer!
Ought to be quick.
Must have time.
Consider it gone.
I see you, scum!
He's a kill.
Dead.
Get the bastards off me. You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry.
Start there.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
Get some chests over here and we'll be on our merry way.
Not nearly nothing. Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
You're mine!
We're coming close now. Just leave something like that lying around.
Alright. So we're going to be not coming back to Heist for a while.
Trouble.
Chaos, we got out. Bop, bop. That stuff there. 6-link body card. Is that for sale?
I should raise my fees.
Long day.
Get a different portal cosmetic, because we making progress. Mana RF soon. We're working towards it. We're working towards it. We got the most important piece. Now it's just a matter of getting the rest. I think pretty much level up some gems. And we'll be pretty close to being able to do it. I think I want to get a couple other pieces that'll give us some like mana and res stuff fixed up, but we're pretty much there. Maybe get some gem cutters. We can call quality our arcane devotion. Mana just used for Mom right now? Correct. Right now it's being used for Mom, but when we swap to Mana RF, it'll be our base damage source. The button. Click the progress.
I won't die so easily. I'm going to lose focus.
Protect Aelith.
Be gone, foul enemy.
Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Mysterious womb gifts. It's not really what I'm looking for. Not really what I'm looking for. Continue on, we shall.
Hello. More wealth.
Play starter in Pohx League. However, mana RF incoming. Hell yeah, Fudd. Welcome to the fold, brother. Academy, straight up. This is the worst map ever. I could spawn camp the door. They can't do anything about it. Yeah, what the hell is this? Excuse me, sir.
Dance with the flame.
Trying to spawn camp a door? Do you mind? Choke point gaming. Yep, choke point gaming. I need to get some higher level graph so I store more than like 1k graph blood. Hopefully we get a growing womb gift this time. No wound gift this time. Just straight up robbed.
I must have time to gather.
What the heck? To report that to the authorities for sure. That level of highway robbery will not be tolerated. Need a stricter filter already, I think. It's already showing too much, you know? Already a bit too, I don't really want to see life and mana flasks. Okay, so this was just an elaborate, massive dead end. I love this map. Moment of trauma. Holy. He's going for the big kahuna. She level as a water? No, I leveled as magma until firestorm and then plus Armageddon brand. That's how we did it. We leveled as magma orb till we got these skills, and we're just trying to get our initial items to swap to mana RF right now. The current situation.
Business. I think I could sell that.
I wonder if this gives me growing womb gifts.
Greetings, Ahshib. Beware of the enemy.
What's missing for mana RF? We need a bit better res gear to do the swap. I don't think we'll sustain mana RF if we go to it right now. Basically, our rares are kind of trash. We have most of the key uniques we need, but a couple of pieces are just lacking, if you will. Really kind of want to, I think a Rise of the Phoenix would go far away, or just a max red shield, honestly. Yeah, I think Rise would be a good pickup. We put a new mana RF on Discord. I'll post an update video for the progression of the character. The current like POB and stuff is the plan. Okay, so we did the walk around the entire map thing. Whoops. Bit of a misplay there.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, no, 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 no. All right. We got him. Can I have a growing womb gift, please? Provision is not really what I'm looking for, believe it or not. It's not actually what I want. Unfortunate. Love breaches in mazes? Yeah, not really. Holy. But can't do anything about it in the early maps. Can't do anything about it in the early maps. Just kind of stuck with it.
Retreat, Highborn! Retreat!
Sure, what spell can I use if Rolling Magma hurts? What spell can you use if Rolling Magma hurts? You can play Scorching Ray. It's gonna be weaker than Rolling Magma, but you could do that if you want. You could play Blazing Salvo, level 12 skill.
I nearly have it! Existence is stilled! Victory!
Well, there's an Ancient Womb gift. Kind of cool, I guess. It's still melting? Yeah, like Scorching Ray is pretty solid. I don't think it's anywhere close to as good as Magma Orb for like speed of leveling, but it does decent damage. Especially after the buffs they did to it. They gave it quite a few nice buffs. Killed Leader already? Dude's fast, man. Dude is fast. They group leveled. That helps a lot too, right? Doesn't change the fact that he is fast. What do I start grabbing that's more useful to my character? Oh, I don't even have this yet. I don't have Deep Thoughts. I didn't realize I didn't have Deep Thoughts this whole time. Now that is a severe misplay.
More wealth is always a good thing.
How's the trail?
Legion here. Okay, that's all fine. Chance orbs, we're doing okay. Time to get a double Foulborn. Barracks, good freaking luck, man. Oh, I have to try, right? I have to try. The likelihood I fail this is pretty high, though, right? I have to try. Come on, give me some good Foulborn items. We look around for Foulborn items first, right? No, there's no Foulborn items on trade, really. Be the difference. Check all the random chests. I don't even know all the like random places to check for these, to be honest. There's one. And womb gifts, yeah. Really want some growing. I really want to get myself a thing. A better womb gift would be so nice. Yo, Caddis Fly, appreciate the sub. Go over here. Back this way. Dude, we are not getting any womb gifts or Foulborn items. Nothing. There's one provisioning. One provisioning from like the whole thing. Not great, but all right, we're probably gonna lose this. Our character's not very strong right now. We'll try. Destroy the walls. Honestly, the walls annoy me. Fortress is stingy AF, yeah. Well, I mean, it's probably because it's a low level too, I bet. Look, I have RF. Come on, give me some more protection things, please. We're not making it very far. Meteor, yes, meteor, go.
Dance with the flame.
Must have time to come.
I refuse to die. Dance with the flame. Dream not.
Aelith is so dead. Give me a button to press.
Regenerating.
Oh, double heal Aelith's just clutched. Absolute clutch. Oh my word, there's a chance. Ain't no way.
Dreamer, protect me. I almost have it.
Yeah, I kind of wasted that shield there. I shouldn't have done that.
I'll have to stay behind.
No, I actually did it. Get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? I won, boys! Saved by a double heal. Paid actor heal? That was clutch as hell. Oh, give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Where's my growing? I am getting robbed. Where's my growing? I just want to be able to hold more than... It's my limit. 430, please. Please. I can barely spend any of this. Still no growing? Yeah. About to search on trade for the highest level growing available. I'm desperate, man. I want to be able to hold more than 400 giraffe blood.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Physical damage. I don't think people want that. They want elemental damage on their wand.
I'll let you know.
These quest things done. Quite a few quest items in our inventory. Purchase graft. I can just buy one that's just arbitrarily has more space.
Be at peace.
Okay, neat. Body armor. What else do we want on this? 30% chance to be fractured. Critical mods. Mod tier rating. Mod tier rating for sure. Quality. Probably we want. Rarest outcome. Gold, no thank you. 2% for additional for full stock.
The Genesis tree accepts
Give me some money.
your offering.
Womb Grift, rarity, mod tier waiting. Quality, toll graphs, Zoff graphs, Esh graphs, Ol graphs. I don't know if I really need a specific type yet. Start looking for quality. We'll start going for additional graft, I think, first, before we start trying to choose a type. Why ZDPS? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm a level 70 character on a fresh league start. This isn't even the character I want to play. It's just a like a placeholder to get me through the campaign. Who knows? It's a mystery. Sockets. We already have the plus sockets, so we got that. Why no mage blood? Is this just ask stupid questions time? Bad for the... Don't tell him that. It's bad for the bill. Sanctum Vaults. Somebody's going for it. He's going for the first Lycia kill.
None shall pass. Silence falls. Keep them back. Dance with the flame. We can win this. I'm going to lose focus.
Stay with me, Aelith. Stay with me. Growing? Growing? Never growing. Never growing. Wish they made the PV1 travel nodes to be able to be changed around like PV2. Do I agree with that? I don't know. Might be part of why I'm not a fan of the tree. Start homogenizing it. Make it all samey. Yo, Luigi! Appreciate the sub, Luigi. How you doing? Dude, what the hell? This guy randomly just assaulting me. Random ES nodes are pretty good. Ares pretty solid. Let's grab this stuff over here. Arcane Surge nodes. Otis, you're gonna ignore your faithful 19-month sub message? What are you talking about? I literally just thanked Luigi for the sub. Why didn't you send you to the timeout chair for being just kind of annoying, Otis? Backseating me when I literally just thanked him for subbing. He had a question written? Did he? Doesn't say what his you know what it is? I don't think the multi-chat reader picks it up. Here, I'll show you guys after I kill this boss. Yo, pass. I have no idea what half that message says. When do you equip minions for this minion build? You know what? I'm not going back to read it. That's just toxic. That's my wife calling.
And my axe.
We've made a trade.
All right, I'm back. Yo, Syntrax are pretty good. Is it a good roll? It's an okay roll. Mid ES, but top roll attributes. So buy those for 3 chaos. That's a pretty solid. Starter boots.
Business.
All right, not that it matters, but I'll prove my innocence. Luigi, where is it? Sub for 19 months, and it doesn't display the message with it.
Happy hunting.
I think when you do that through Twitch, works that way. Yo, that's 3 chaos. See you later, Syntrax. Nice knowing you. Did you have TTS for sub message? So the problem with the TTS sub message thing is every time it would be like, it would read out the whole like default this person for this long, and then it would do the TTS. It didn't seem to matter on Stream Elements. I would say don't display the random extra part, just do the TTS, and it would still just do it. And I said, you know what? Just not gonna mess with it. Was scuffed? It was scuffed. Oh, breach on an open layout. Now this is where it's at. We can't figure out technology. I just don't have enough time to spend on it. I don't care that much about it. It would be nice to have TTS, but I'm not trying to spend 3 hours for TTS. I did what should work, exactly how it's written, and Stream Elements software is just bugged for it, and I don't want to deal with it anymore than that.
Approach, challenger.
Nice helmet for somebody that's stacking power charges. Let's see.
Oh.
Do we get one chaos?
That the merry farewell.
Remember, chat, this map killed 5 innocents? You don't have to, like, bring that up. That's not, like, important information right now, is it? Is that necessary information? You
I
know?
greet you once again. You're born with each victory. Beware of the enemy.
5 more points for the tree. Values are rolled an additional time, so lucky divine. Quality. Well, there's tier rating. Work our way towards this, and then we can work our way towards blocking items with attributes on them. Lance goes heisting for an amulet. I don't have to go heist for an amulet. I don't need an amulet. It's really a rather nice situation, to be honest with you. We don't need an amulet. Doesn't that sound like something great? I avoided just by looking at the stream? No, you didn't. Yo, he's on 4th floor. Mausoleum is 4th floor, I'm pretty sure. Congrats to that guy. Dustin's monster's insane. How long does the corrupted blood get to last? How long does it get to last? Just curious. 20 minutes, 30 minutes. The mob is tanking. Yeah, he was out of control. Warlord grip. Nice. We got the 40 extra res on Oak, who uses Enduring Cry. Still not as tanky as that Essence Monster, though. That Essence Monster is definitely tankier than he is.
The man. Well, make it happen.
How's the trade? The job never ends.
What have you?
You got a growing womb? Dude, I want that one. I want a growing womb so bad. So bad. You have no idea the things I would do for a growing womb right now. I tell you what, I would do a lot of things. A lot of things. I just got back. What? Don't worry about theirs. I was just saying I want a growing womb gift. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Trying to upgrade past my level 3 one, so that way I can hold more graft blood, and the game is giving me like every womb gift but a growing one. It refuses to let me upgrade past my level 3 one. It's a little toxic, not gonna lie. This is a very unfortunately placed tower. Is this a sick jewel? Maybe. Are the stats good for you? If so, good. I have a sign on me that says please flex on me. See his jewel. Burning damage, mana, double res. Yeah, that's a good jewel. Womb gift. Womb gift. Womb gift. All right, whispers are off. Dude proceeded to tell me what build he's gonna use it for. Yes, please. Please message me and say, hey, do you know this is good for your character? That's what I want. I want random solicitation messages. Those are my favorite kind.
Yes, just like that.
Holy, those are pretty good boots. Those are pretty solid boots. Pretty solid items. Quest Sanctum netted me 24C. Yo, Zookers! We saw you on the highlight reel. Grats will be in the first one doing a Sanctum. What build did you run to do it?
I think I can sell that. Ah, what are we?
We need for swap. Right now I'm looking for Rise of the Phoenix. We could maybe just go for a rare shield that has high res, I guess. I might just be stalling for nothing, to be honest. I might be able to sustain without it. And I might just be wasting time. Time to swap? It's got to be close to it. We get Ivory? Yep, we got Ivory. The longer I hold out on respecking, the harder it's going to be. So maybe I should just go for it now while I probably can afford the gold cost. 32k. I need to look at the gold cost of respecking. Growing, thank you. Woo, that weapon's pretty good early league. Solid battle mage weapon. I'm stuck in the lab trying to make my Earth Shatter 20 quality. Yeah. Swapping over to RF before getting quality is another concern of mine. That AoE is really nice to have.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Rebuke of the Val. I don't have it set up. There'd be no results. I would be the first one.
At that price?
We'll list it for 7.
Hello, hello, hello. Ah. Ah.
Don't have enough graph blood for it. That's awkward. Through the center? I think it is. Through the center is the answer.
The Mary Lean is... Let's fix...
1,500 gold right now to respec, so it's not too bad to respec at this point. See if we can get okay rares.
Could do worse, Exile.
Yo, Ventura! So this belt's okay for us. Break my shield charge. That's unfortunate. That will work for that. What else do we need? Hey, we sold the rebuke. Got a Doadries. That'll work.
I've got some wealth for you. Oh. Oh. Business. I'll put the word out.
What else can we search for? You know, Ventura's got kind of a lot of good gear.
I'd consider that a win.
He's got some good rares for us.
Well for you.
Okay, so we got stuff that gives us res. So that's good. That's good. This stuff's all fine. Our attributes are in a really whack spot, but we're going to drop Blood Rage and we're going to drop the other thing.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Put a buy order for some oils to try to go for Brink of Death. That'll help, I think. Just finished Axe for the first time playing a Witch. Which beginner build would you recommend so I don't get discouraged early? Probably learn the game. Which beginner build? Usually beginner builds I recommend Pohx, Chieftain RF. As for Witch, I'm not sure. What's a really friendly beginner Witch guide? Elementalist is kind of the go-to jack of all trades, so I'd recommend something in that category, but I don't know if I know of any like specific beginner Witch guides off the top of my head. LERF? Yeah, LERF is good, but I don't know if there's like a nice beginner guide for it is the thing. Where is Mana Righteous Fire? I feel baited. If you feel baited, you just didn't like watch my video. I said, hey, I have to start out as something else to get the gear to make this work. There's basically like 20 C of gear we need. And right now, because it's such a fresh league, some of the things just don't exist yet because it's so early on. Basically, I need to get myself some cheap oils for Brink of Death, and I need to get myself either a rare shield with Chasmax Fire Res or a Rise of Phoenix. Kind of what we're looking for right now. Streamer expects us to re-enlist? I don't think I expect it, but I don't really care if you get a false impression because you didn't read. You know what I mean? I don't have sympathy for that. Like if you didn't want to pay attention or, you know, put any like critical thought into anything, that's on you. Rise of Phoenix cards are pretty cheap. I don't know if there'd be like much in exist or people even know to look to trade them if they got them. Came for Mana Arv, stayed for Armageddon Brand. Well, you're not gonna be here very long because Unless you want to go back to being here for Red RF, because we're going to swap pretty soon. Oh, we got a womb gift. Shoot, I forgot. Let's go get our growing. Let's go put it on.
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
Hello, Mr. Lance.
Yo, Zwiggy, what's up?
I went to the grocery store and asked for 2 lances of cheese, and the deli person did not understand what I was saying. I feel baited by your cheese volume terminology.
That's not my fault. That's blame freaking user error. Don't put that on me. Blame user error. Okay, that is his fault. Do not blame me. Okay. That is user error's fault. I am innocent. You know what I'm saying? Breach specific. Yeah, let's go breach specific. Some good stuff over there. Come on.
She is pleased.
Show me the money. Okay, we got some stuff. What do we got here? Heart of Flame. When you are missing life, this graph will apply a buff to take some damage for you. Nice. When you apply exposure to an enemy, this graph will apply a buff which takes elemental damage from hits while it's active. Lavish womb gifts. Graph blood stored. Armor bunch percent. It's not gonna let me use 2 of the same. Tender embrace. Oh. Whew, I almost clicked destroy, that would have been bad. Tender embrace. So that'll be good for getting us endurance charge procs if we ever get extra endurance charges. These other ones we can just sell.
Hello, hello, hello. At that price? Ah.
Molten Shell one's probably my favorite one. Molten Shell one's really strong.
Hello, hello. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
To pull up my pub to remind myself what stuff I want more on this character. Yeah, that giving a 4K shield this fast is kind of crazy. Leaks are usually look at fast AF. Do not look at fast AF. Fast AF is not where you want to go for leak starters. What the heck? That guy's trying to sabotage people. Just straight up trying to sabotage people.
I will slay every last one of you! Dreamer, protect me! Help me! Existence is stilled! Aid me! Dream not! Nearly done!
Ancient womb gifts. You know what I just realized? Ancient womb gifts are gonna be really fun to click with a fresh economy. Because a lot of the stuff is actually like has value at this point in the league. You just gonna be doing RF damage? You're gonna toss other spells in the mix? Mostly just gonna be RF damage.
The Mary Lee. Happy hunting.
Do we do a random heist? We have a blueprint, guys. Do we just run it? See what we get? Just go in there and just see what happens?
I shall slay every last one of you! Burn it all to the ground! Burn it all to the ground! Almost there. Dance with the flame.
Is this like Breach? It is Breach, dude. What do you mean like Breach? One wound gift, please. Got robbed. Got absolutely robbed.
Must have time to gather the will.
No 6-link fraud paste, not gonna lie. I'm working on it. Chill. Just relax, man. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm putting in the hours. Double attack speed.
At that price.
Pretty solid. Put him in the cellar. Nah, we let him live. He wants to say crazy things. We'll let him live. Okay, we'll let him live for now. So I change my mind, which I might. Not Shinsoku! Appreciate the sub, man. 5 gifted. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let's see RV yet? What kind of stream is this? I'm working on it, okay? I need to get my anoint on my amulet. 4% regen's kind of really important, actually. That's probably the... I think if I get the 4% anoint, I think we could probably do the swap. But I didn't do that first.
That's better. I've almost got it.
Divine from a tree, Epsy? Holy, Epsy's already printing. Well, that settles it. Epsy's about to XDD business the whole server. That one divine was all he needed. Feel free to say goodbye to every 30 quality base on the market. Epsy already has them. I will start controlling the Vanna market. No, he's out of control. Somebody stop him. Somebody stop him, please. What gear pieces do you need to swap? Right now I have a regen problem. I need to get regen anoint, which is a pretty cheap anoint, all things considered. And I need to get Rise of the Phoenix would be good, but I could go for a rare with like max res on it would be fine too. So that's the current thing we're looking for.
Business.
If people ever like using this bow.
I think I can sell that. Business. Business. Ah. I'll put the word out. Business. More wealth is always
Business, yep. Business. I don't know what Faustus is on about, but business. Something about business. Can I have another quest item, Varun? I'm trying to upgrade my tree if you'd be so kind. Can I have another quest item, please? Oh, oh, that's the thing he shotgunned me with the other time, isn't it? Quest item? More passive points? No quest item. +1 to the ring count, I guess. I'm repricing all ivory towers to 12D. Epsy, I already got my ivory tower. You can't. Friggin' nice try, buddy. Nice. I already got mine. Okay. I have immunity to such methods. Okay. Connor, on the other hand, I mean, he might be still in Act 3. So yeah, he might get hit by that one. That might mess up him severely. So, I mean, actually, you know, yeah, do it, Epsy, do it. Friggin' do it. Nachisoko, I'm still in Act 3. Well, Nachisoko, if you're planning on using Ivory Tower, I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I can't control FC. He's an animal, okay? He just freaking does whatever the hell he wants. Connor's looking for the sea layout and bathhouse. Good, that'll stall him for a while. It's pretty hard to generate. It does exist. It is real, though. Okay, I stand by that.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Ah. I'll put the word out.
Okay, one of the oils we need, we've acquired.
What have you got? Toodles.
Progression must continue.
How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
Is this the best weapon available right now? With a dream? Very well might be. Just putting this on would probably just be better for our current character, honestly. Don't have any green sockets, though. Weapon upgraded. Oh, we're so close. All right, we are missing just the regen now. We have pretty much everything we need, except we need to anoint. We're looking pretty good. We just need oils now. I think we anoint our amulet. We should be good to go. We should be like functional as a character. Should email GGG, ask him about the sea layout. Why would I email them about that? Oils, violet, indigo, verdant. The two purpley ones, basically.
What have you got,
Godslayer? The job never ends.
The Merry League. More wealth is always a good thing.
Are you running level 3 craft, or is that a visual bug? I replaced those. Maybe the reader hasn't updated yet. I have some ones I found more recently. Dude, screw this freaking... Get out of this freaking dome. RF won't have to deal with that. That action speed slow won't hurt my damage. It'll be nice. Stop the count. Connor's ahead. No, is he actually? Does he actually have 3.6k mana right now? You're lying. Does he really? Nah, I don't believe you. 3,800? No way. It's okay. It's okay. We're about to respec. We'll put an end to that. We'll put an end to that little feeble lead he has soon enough. Okay, I'm just gonna get my regen anoint and then we're gonna swap over. You're done, Lance? Nah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. He's also still in the campaign, I'm pretty sure.
Of burden.
He's Act 8, yep.
Business.
Alright, that guy's gonna start helping me ID my stuff.
I'll let you know.
Got the alchemies.
Business.
First character to enter the Syndicate hideout. Yo, Vendrua's already doing Katarina? Heck yeah. Let's go, Ventura. Win RF. I just need to get some oils. Is right now what I'm looking for. That's the current situation at hand. I need to get the purple oils. Once I get those, we can do the anoint and we're going to respec over. That's currently what we're working towards. How does he have 3.8k mana? Well, he's probably playing an Archmage build, I'd imagine. Probably also has rares which have mana on them, I think. He's gonna stall till 95. I do not want to play this till 95. Trust me, guys. I want to play RF as soon as possible. But I can't do it, like, risk a swap where I just constantly degen the moment I turn RF on. Which is why I need to get Brink of Death. I didn't test without Brink, which is the only thing I'm missing right now. So that's what we need to get. Holy, that thing's destroying me. The 3C Ivory Tower. It was not a bot. It's a legitimate purchase. This dude is destroying me with chaos. Say hello to negative 50 chaos res. We already got 2 items that have chaos res on it, so we will have some chaos res when we swap, which is nice. If we have Karn in the league, he's gonna buy this flask from me.
I think I could sell?
Or Karn in the league, I mean.
Oh? More wealth is always a good thing. Business. I should raise my fees.
Ooh, you know what? If I do this blueprints, I could get an oil room. It's like I was kind of thinking I'll just randomly find a blight encounter in maps, but actually that might be the ticket. Simplex? No, we're not using a simplex, guys. Late game of this character is not a simplex.
Dream us will. Let's see you get through this.
Why not just buy a blight scarab? Because then I would be actually running blight. The goal is to not run blight for the entirety of the event. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? You land in that plane? Say late game is not simplex with a straight face. It's not. This is a mana arms race. Simplex is just worse than Choir for scaling mana. I'm not like I'm not trying to pull one over on you guys. It's just if you think Simplex is better for mana scaling, like, I mean power to you, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Market lubrication notification. Hopefully it's me getting my oils so we can swap over. Should I save up for a Falcon Kikazaro? You can run with just regular Kikazaros. Don't overspend. Realistically speaking, you're going to get a Kikazaro from your own tree before you really need the mana version of it over the regular one. Just get a regular, like, just get a regular Kikazaro for like 2C or whatever. If Kikazaros are overpriced, then just hold off. They will tank. They will tank. They're very common.
Sold something while you were gone.
You stay vigilant.
Hello. The Merry League. Good luck to you. Business.
We're gonna use that on our this. Early 5 link. Come on, early 5 link. Come on. Where are you at, early 5 link? Where are you at? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. There it is. Early 5 link. Okay, we'll need some chromes for that. That was absolutely worth.
What are we shipping? Oh. Well, make it happen.
Check him PC. Day is ruined. Oh, relax, guys. Is it so wrong for me to get an early 5 link? Is that so wrong? Is that some like great crime? Yes. Oh, you guys gotta chill, okay? I earned that, okay? That was a skill play. You guys are making fun of me for buying fusings? Well, look who's laughing now. Look who's laughing now. Tactical decision paid off. Why do they always have this shield thing, dude? Oh, we really need to swap to RF. We really need to swap to RF. I'm calling sus. That was an earned acquisition, okay? Earned. Oh, Doidries. I technically already got one of these. I actually just skipped the boss on accident and didn't realize it. Yo. Don't mind if we do.
Business. Really?
Early abysses? Somebody's gonna use that, right? 18%, 18 chaos res? That sells. There's gonna be somebody strength stacking who wants that for sure. This thing, 1 chaos for sure, right?
Onward. Let's fix what's broken.
Don't want to give up that yet. Give up these nodes. Don't want to give up the attack speed yet. Can we give up? What else can we give up? We can give up that stuff. Start doing this. Start getting this pathing done correctly. Go around here and then we'll get rid of this stuff. Start getting the tree shaped correctly.
How's the trail?
Got my eye on
Do a cure commission for progress. Blights. Click.
has requested assistance in this matter.
Do I do this just for the blight? I'm gonna do this just for the blight to try to see if I can just snag those oils. You stole my idea. What's going on, man? Why are you wearing that belt? Hey, I forgot that I still had. I have an upgrade. I already got the upgrade, okay? Just don't look at the current belt, okay? I have the upgrade ready to go. If I click it, I lose too much strength, and then it bricks my attributes, and then I have to think about it, and don't worry about it, okay? The belt's fine, okay? Yeah, I have a belt with like triple res on it with mana and open prefix. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm getting there. There's another Hiveborn. Okay, actually, I think it's time to spend. Do you want to try to do this Hiveborn? Swinzu, dude, what's going on, man? My axe, appreciate the sub, man. I do need to spend. Oh, Cassie's back here. I'm blind. Ooh, Starkonjas. Starkonjas probably goes for a chaos, maybe, this early on. Why are you using unoptimized gear 8 hours in the league? It's not 8 hours in. Is it already 8 hours? No, it's not. It's 6 hours, right?
Farewell.
Okay, please give me.
Find a place to deploy a tower. The blight is reacting.
Please give me the oils I need. Give me the oils that will make chat say spooned. Give me the double purple oils. Dang, nope. Not what we need. Not what we need. Not what we need, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna go spend some of this Graph Blood. Oh my word. I do have a level 3 graft. I thought this was a higher level one. No wonder I don't have any space. Okay, that's got to get swapped for sure. Yeah, that's a lot more space now.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
What have you got? I'll put the word out.
Is this the league? Yep, this is Pohx League. It began 6 hours ago. GG added more slots, so now we can have up to 20k players. You can join if you would like. 1/6 link that I can sell. No 6 link. I don't want to hold off on doing uniques if I can.
She is pleased.
Okay, so that gives basically just random garbage. Okay, well there's a Blight Scarab, I guess.
She drive them back. Hello again.
More points on the tree. Wish I had those earlier. Less chance to have strength requirements. Let's do that. Do that. Increase rarity, maybe?
Ah, let you know.
$140 life, 40 strength, open prefix. Yeah, that's pretty dang good. Alright, put that away. We'll keep this scarab. Try to run this map. Hopefully it's okay. No sixling yet? No, we have not hit a sixling from the tree. Oh, I need to run the big fight thing. There's a womb gift. Nice. My axe. Yo, Wham Wham, appreciate the sub, man. Same price without confirmation? Yeah, I know how that works. I hadn't even read the chests that I rolled yet, so I was reading them to see if I thought they were more valuable. I didn't want to list them all up. Oh, +4? +4. A cold dot player is about to get their wings, baby. A cold dot player is about to get their wings. Hold on. Hold on. +4? Dang it. What is that garbage? Power charge after spending mana? Nobody wants that. Oh, I tried. I tried. A cold dot player was going to get their wings. Sorry, guys. I tried, but sometimes you just get garbage. Level 90, dude. Alex is flying. There's one more chest over here. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Sorry. If you're a cold dot player and you got your hopes up temporarily, I'm sorry. That's kind of on me.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
For a brief moment there, I thought, you know what, maybe. Maybe. Oh shoot, that makes me burn my walls. Oh well. Well. So much for funneling them all to the center. Yo, Bonkai! Appreciate the sub, man. Who and how to identify his items? I don't know, to be honest. I have this little, like, MTX thing that does it, but I'm sure there's an actual NPC that does it. I don't know which one it is, though, to be honest with you.
refuse to die. I won't die so easily. It's done. Get out of here.
Where's my exit, Aelith? Get me out of here. Oh, yeah. That's the goods right there. That is the goods right there. I tell you what.
We've made a trade.
Helena and Hideout. There you go. Helena.
Oh. Business. The Mary Lee. We'll make it happen. The Mary Lee. Really?
Sell some portal gems, maybe. Maybe some people want portal gems. Ooh, 19 quality. 1 quality.
The Mary Lee.
This ring is pretty decent, honestly. That's... May live to regret this, but... Trying to get my oils, man. I'm trying to get my oils. When in doubt, check Helena. She does basically everything. She kind of does. She kind of does. Alright. Get the oils we need. Let's get the oils we need. Don't let me down, Cassia. I literally spent a scarab on this. It's like all-time high investment for me. You guys have proximity shields. Who said you guys could have proximity shields? Come on, come on, come on. Give me some oils. Sepia clear. Those are like the most common ones. I get that in Act 3. What the hell? Connor's at 4,600 mana? Guys, I'm not worried. I'm literally just setting up my tree for a respec. I have like 10 wasted nodes right now. I have a belt that says 18 fire res benchcraft. Do I look worried to you? Guys, I am not scared.
Drive back the Highborn. Dreamer, protect me.
Can you put on the camera real quick so we can see if you look worried? No. I do not cave to the mob. Because I'm not afraid. Another growing. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yes, give me that T7 map. Give me that T7 map. Give me another T7 map. Tactical death. Tactical death. I don't have chaos res yet. Could I put on the belt that I bought that is 35 chaos res? Yeah, I could. Would that help the situation? Maybe. Maybe. Jury's still out on that one. Buy the oils? I have a buy order for them.
She will soon bear fruit.
Taking time though. It's taking time. I'm gonna save my unique crafts. I don't want to send them yet until we get a little bit better tree. $600 ES. That's pretty good.
How are they? Hopefully there'll be interest.
Higher chance for ancient womb gifts. Don't mind if we do. People in the campaign are in no rush to reduce some blight. I know. I need those oils though, man. I need those oils. Another growing, we can use that. Definitely use another growing. Try to get some useful stuff out of this. Yo, 4 chaos sale, let's go. Uber Lab? Don't mind if I do. Should go with the bleed thing, the bleed ascendancy. That'd actually be really clutch right now. I need to remember to do that anyways. Yes, yes, yes. What gems do you use for leveling? Rolling magma into Armageddon brand Firestorm. That's what I've been using for the entirety up to this point. I have most everything I need except an anoint. I'm missing a 4% regen anoint, which should take us to full sustain. So I'm just trying to get that done. Getting Uber Lab's really nice too. I didn't have Uber Lab on my test character. That's really nice. RF soon, very, very soon.
The merry. Hopefully there'll be interest.
$20 points. Where do we want to put them? Over here. Over here. There's another good use of points. Map sustain. Classic stuff. Screw dropping scarabs. Ventura just died a little bit on the inside when I did that. Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do.
I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit.
Greywind Howl, +3 skills used by this graph. I mean, that's some pretty good solid damage there. Provisioning's good at this point. All the Pyre, Violent Desire. I really kind of want the smashing graph, to be honest. It's kind of what I want. We'll keep this one for the ancients.
At that price?
I think I'm Uber Lab viable. Let's find out if I am. I'm gonna put in a 60C buy order for a violet oil. What? Don't do that, FC. What is wrong with you? You got no chill. Zuckers is going for another Sanctum. Bleed Pantheon. Oh, I forgot to swap it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we are mind over matter, and we do have decent regen, so hopefully we're okay. But yeah, I definitely should have swapped that beforehand. That was a really big misplay. That would have made us have like 0 chance to die to traps. Right now we definitely have a chance to die to traps, so that was kind of stupid on my part. Luckily, Mind Over Matter plays pretty well in lab, so at least we got that going for us. Because traps don't care about the amount of mana you have. There must be a golden door.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Dark Shrine over here. Doesn't really look like a Dark Shrine rune. I'm out.
The weary traveler.
All right, let's try not to break this. I really do not want. I really would like getting this upgrade right now.
By the goddess, what ambition! Time is the champion of second chances.
Time is the champion of second chances? Izara, what the hell are you talking about? What is he on about?
Enjoy your little treat, my dear Argus.
Okay, nope, 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 nope. Enjoy your dear treat? Nah. Nah, I'm not trying to be a snack right now. I'm not trying to be a snack right now. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I do not like the snack being on the other foot, so to speak. I'm out. I'm out, dog. Get me out of there. I'm not trying to be an Argus Happy Meal. I will bully Argus when I am completely overpowered. Right now, this is not the time to take that risk. Why don't you reserve mana? Because mana keeps me from dying. Unreserved mana also gives AoE. Later on, we can do partial reservation when we have a bunch of excess mana and still get the AoE and stuff. That is later on in progression with the character. Yo, Wesman! Appreciate the sub. My ox. For Ivory, yep. You use the unique flask? No. Oh, I shouldn't have summoned that lightning golem. That was kind of a misplay on my part. I should not have done that.
Rise to the occasion.
Really hard to tell where he's going to aim with that dude on the field.
Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of tar.
Maybe CI later? Nope. Never CI. Righteous Fire requires you to have at least 2 life or more to be turned on. You can never CI with Righteous Fire. They do not work together. If we could CI with mana RF, that would be so insane. It'd be insane for regular RF too. Can you unsocket the golem? Oh, that's good. That's a good point. We could unsocket the golem. Yeah, I might leave that. I don't care that much. It's maybe fine. 10% extra cast and attack speed. Please don't tell me I have to go back through that. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. These dead ends have been cooking me. That's why I don't play RF. You only like to play CI builds. You're missing out, man. You're missing out. There's more life.
An emperor. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Strike with fidelity. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Take the loot. Ascend. Can I have some Giga quality, please? Giga quality. 8 quality Faceter's Lens. Definitely 8 quality. Where are you? Arcane Devotion. 8 quality. Holy, get the text out of my face. 8 quality again. Nice. Nice. That's another piece of the puzzle down. That is another piece of the puzzle down. Quality is our AoE, so it's really nice to have that done. Chromes we need for the chess piece. Fantastic. +1 fizz spell amulets. Probably sells for a decent amount.
I think I could sell that the Mary Lee.
It's a pretty good helmet.
Makes sense. Business.
What does quality do? AoE. It's base radius. It's base radius. So you see this? 2.5 base radius. What other things can I trade right now? We're gonna be giving up this minion damage stuff. I'm not gonna give it up yet. That stuff we're gonna give up. Ooh, our gold class is up to 3k. Maybe it's time to start making these respecs happen before stuff starts getting real expensive gold cost wise.
Business, business. Let's fix what's broken.
Mm-hmm. Start giving up that stuff. It's getting close here. What's the mana RF tree at 73? Obviously, we have pain attunements, this stuff. We're dropping a lot of the life wheels, these nodes. This stuff is going to be gone. I could end up maybe just keeping this stuff. This stuff's all gone. That's okay.
What have you? Let's see what we can do.
Have a lot of those points. I kind of want to see if we can just run it without the anoint. I kind of want to see if we can just run it without the anoint. Levels use your Firestorm as soon as you equip it, level 28. Oh, I'm gonna regret it though. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe our gear is good enough. Maybe it'll be just fine. Swift Affliction. Arcane Surge. Do I want the dex for this? Trust? What do you guys think? We just make the swap? Just hope it works.
What? At that price? What? What are we shipping?
Hey, stay vigilant.
Commitments are being made, guys. Commitments are being made. Let's hope a lot of this stuff works. It's gonna be real awkward if it doesn't.
At that price?
How's our res look? Res looks okay.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Okay, we have to do the rest of the respecs without that stuff. Stun threshold. What was the gems I had? Arrogance, vitality, discipline. Are these low level? Could make him a bit higher level if we had some crafts. Boots still suck. Do rainbow strides exist yet? No rainbow strides. See if any rare boots exist. Or many rare boots exist, okay. How dare you destroy that magic belt? Sorry. Had to happen. It wasn't contributing much for us. Okay. Still need pain attunement. Yeah, this stuff's gotta go. That stuff has to be there. It's okay if it's gone. I care about mastery on this at all? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. What am I missing right now? Two-point ES. Regen. It looks like I forgot to do a weighted sum for rare jewel. Any okay jewels on trade? There's a mana burning damage one for 1C.
Could do worse, Exile.
Fire wheel top left. Ooh, yeah, we want that wheel as well. I think I dropped this stuff. Good points. That's good, I think. I don't think we need this. Another mastery I need right now. Dot wheel, yeah, dot wheel was good. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is good. Don't think we need a mastery there. Oh, this dot wheel, we're missing this dot wheel. That's actually a pretty important wheel. Three points for that wheel.
The Merry League. Nothing is truly set in stone.
That's fine. Bovio, yeah. I think that's good. Okay, so next up, we have to make sure we have our sockets being remotely correct. Scorching Ray, Arcane Devotion, Purity of Elements. We don't have to use Purity of Elements. Controlled Destruction. Burn damage. Arrogance we need with discipline.
God Slayer.
That's Blood Rage. Do I keep Blood Rage around? I might keep Blood Rage around. Shield Charge is there. Frostlink is there. That's all fine. Need another burn damage to justify that link. We do Arcane Surge again. You life tap for Swift Affliction? No. Okay, so Swift Affliction, you need life tap or you need Arcane Surge. Both do the same thing where they add that duration tag to make Swift Affliction work. Fun thing is, for Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion, Arcane Surge is just better. 32% more damage, just better. So we do not need life tap for this.
Goodbye.
Very conveniently, I might add.
God Slayer.
Okay, Combustion. Swap our craft. -4 chaos. We have 24 chaos to work with. Arrogance. Didn't level vitality.
Hello.
Garcia as well. Yeah, we need Arcane Cloak. Is Arcane Cloak Act 2 or 3? I don't actually remember.
You are well?
It's Act 2, okay. Please just work. Please don't have problems. Nice. could go Malevolence. Malevolence is Act 3.
Hello.
Yo, we sustain. Nice, 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 nice. Tooltip's already looking pretty good. I think it's already better than our other tooltip. Ability has to go somewhere. Malevolence, Eternal Blessing. If I want the quality of life of Frostblink activating my Arcane Surge. Don't really want to do Blood Rage. Other things can we do? I'll grab a Frost Shield, maybe? Five link already? Yep. Got a 5 link. Change the cosmetic. I think we're running. I think we're up and running. 5 link done. Everything should be okay. Let's take a little look-see, see if we're forgetting anything important from the skill list. Like I said, I don't have good way to deal with shock or ailments right now. We could go Purity of Elements instead of Malevolence. How's your Chaos Res looking? Technically it's above cap, but it's pretty scuffed. So we'll do that, and then we'll grab...
Hello.
Tempest Shield. I'll start leveling some disciplines. Still no anoint? Yep. So we're just barely net sustaining right now, but it's working. So overcapped. Chaos Res is cooked, but it's better than it was. I think we're an operational build. I think we are officially Righteous Fire. All right. I have to pee real quick, and then we're gonna get into some maps. Give me 1 sec. returned. Vlog 2C. I'm at a sale. Let's go. We're entering.
Business.
Real build territory. Ruby, yep. Ruby plus armor is not particularly helpful. Movement speed is good. Augment. Augment. More curse reduction. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Oh, actually, let me do this. Let's go Arcane Cloak. Frost Blink. Make this have 1 red. Do this with this with this. And then grab more duration. That should help make our Arcane Surge last longer too.
Oh, the Mary Lane. Well, make it.
All right, let's get some Atlas completion. Track it down.
That's the trail. That's the trail.
Chance orbs.
All in order. I'll let you know. Hello, hello, hello. I'll put the word out.
This guy is stalling. I'm doing what I gotta do, man.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Still BRB? Oh, shoot. My bad. My bad. My bad. Now we're back. We back. We got everything right where we want it, pretty much. Okay. Now we're just going to try to start filling out the completion. Chance orbs over there. Let's go to work. Our initial sustain is probably a little bit whack, but we're going to make it work. We're gonna take a break from Breach and start getting just hammer completion, I think. Oh, feels good to be a real build, man. Let's freaking go! This stuff, got that stuff. Map completion, quantity. I go over here and get this other map complete or push tier stuff. Baited me into a fake build? What are you talking about? I didn't bait anyone. I said I was gonna... The whole plan was, hey, we're gonna play this so we can get the key items to get Mana Righteous Fire up and running. You know what I mean? This is where we are. And it's good. It's a good time. I do think... I don't want to die to reflect, so... Might be time to go for a low level Frost Blink. That might be on the cards. Are there any Frost Blinks which have some quality on them? This guy's got one. I shouldn't spend money on that. We'll just get a low level one. Okay, that should be fine.
Hello. At that price? Ahoy there!
Yo, we just sold Karn's Flask. Is that evidence that Karn is in the league?
Must have time to gather.
Mana Worm Blaster, Surgeon General cook this league? Ooh, you think somebody's playing something like that? That'd be kind of neat. I mean, the Flask definitely has a lot of use cases, right? The biggest, most obvious one, I think, is like the Slayer Leech, right? Oh, we need that low light passive so bad, actually. Oh, please. Oh, we need that low life passive so bad. How many passives is that away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I make that happen sooner? What would I have to give up for it? We're gonna do it. We're doing map completion. We're gonna have to do so many dark layouts. We're gonna regret orb this. I need my eyes, man. Hopefully it doesn't cook our regen. It'll hurt it a little bit, but we'll gain ES, which should help our regen out. Like to contrast it. Oh, okay. We're no longer living in the dark. We are no longer living in the dark, people.
Business. At that price?
There ES mastery there as well. There's a ES wheel that has like a really small amount of flat. That wheel is just not very good. If that's what you're referring to, which I think is what you're referring to, maybe. That wheel is just not very good is the problem. Completion. Do we have anoint? No, we did it without the anoint. We were going for the anoint, but then we said, you know what? I think we might have enough, and we just sent it, and oh my goodness, thank goodness we sent it, dude. Holy, it feels so much better to be playing Righteous Fire. It feels so much better to be playing Righteous Fire. Like, don't get me wrong, okay? Armageddon Brand, Firestorm, you know, hey, that was some good leveling. Okay, don't get me wrong, that went well. But, oh, we are home, baby. We are home. I hear a snag, don't worry about it. It's a couple of pretzels. It's in my legal, I have rights. Okay, I have rights.
Godslayer. Business. Business. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word up.
Oh. How's the trade?
Ooh, less recovery rate. Yeah, I actually have to scour that, don't I? Scour this one too. Can't be doing less recovery rate, unfortunately.
Boy there. What have you got?
Ooh, 5C sale. I wonder what I sold. Don't know, but I'll take it. A sale's a sale. Do I have enough pretzels for under your seat? Check under your seat. The pretzels are under your seat. Just check. They're down there. I wouldn't forget you guys. Come on, you know me. There's a bomb. Sorry, Easy. That was a counterplay for you specifically because you put a bomb inside my ivory tower apparently. Don't try to act like you didn't do it. Okay, I saw you, and you admitted to it earlier. Oh, I am loving this. Let's go.
Business?
Hey. The job never ends.
With the XP flaw, yeah, we got places we gotta go.
I must have time to
Things we gotta do. Mana check? See, where's Connor at? What's Connor's mana at? Yo, he's got a lot. He's got a lot. He's got 5k. He's actually got a lot. Still looking kind of small though, not gonna lie. Still looking kind of small over there. He's 20 levels lower? Yeah, has he put like every single passive into mana? How does he actually have that much mana at that level? Holy. I do have a lot of damage nodes, to be fair. It's not like we've gone like full bore into Lance, what about gaining 20 strength, 13 auras, and 10 casts and attack speed? I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about you trying to sell me an item or something? I'm just trying to play game right now, man.
More wealth is always a good thing.
Quicken. Slay. Grasp. Double. Joyful blood. Oh, joy. Gift. Go. More.
You've had a
Already have the ivory? Yep. We bought one off trade. Because this is not SSF. This is a trade league. That graph blood. Ooh. Reminds me, I need to fix my Pantheon. Need to fix the Pantheon, guys. So I should level Malevolence up in my offhand, actually. We can swap to that. Need to buy some tailoring orbs. I am not tailoring this chest for a long, long time. Yeah, we got other things we gotta prioritize right now, man. We got other things we need to prioritize. Other more important things.
I should raise my fees.
Got another blueprint? Should I run these blueprints? I don't feel like I should. Does that sound crazy? Am I talking crazy talk right now?
Freedom comes.
Only take ones, just get a quick like replica Alberons or something. Just a little something for the road, you know?
Godslayer.
That doesn't sound too crazy, does it? I don't really want to run heist though. I'd have to farm like rogue markers and stuff, which sounds kind of annoying. Ivory online. Yep. Ivory online. That stuff. People selling blueprints? Just out of curiosity. $5C, okay.
I think I can sell.
For 5C listings. Do I have malevolence? Okay, I do have the malevolence leveling. Check. Start working our way towards Eater. Seems like a good idea to me. Don't look at our sustain. Questionable as hell. We don't need to pay attention to any of that. Manarv default blue MTX? No. That is because I used an MTX on it. So I could run Blight, but then I lose my thing. What do I want? Mausoleum, maybe? Mausoleum's maybe over there.
My men encountered the Trial Master in this map. I've received a report of a mysterious...
Business. At that price.
The troll. Got my eye on you.
Business. Oh.
Purchase. I've all completed these maps. Getting swindled over here.
The job never ends.
How are you not immediately one-tapped by chaos damage? Ivory Tower makes chaos damage go to mana before life. If I have 5k mana, it's like I have a 5k life build type of thing, you know? That is the dealio. Light radius, benchcraft. Now we're talking. Is this hardcore? No, this is softcore trade. The league started roughly 7.5 hours ago. League? Do you need me to say private league for you? Does that help you out, Mears? Need every adjective possible. Thinking down's a pretty easy one, I think.
Emperor must know precisely.
It's more like a pity project, so GG could separate the PvE1 community more. You just sound like an annoying person. Just, I don't know, man. Go... Go come up with your tinfoil hat theories about why everything's bad in another stream, I guess. I don't know, man. Only one separating community is people like that guy, who instantly want to make everything just toxic as hell. Sees PvE1 players enjoying a private league created by, guess what, PvE1 players, not even GGG. GGG just supported it, and he wants to say it's them dividing the player base. My word.
Sold something while you were gone?
How does that make sense even from his perspective? Who knows? I don't think it does.
Hello. All in the merry. More wealth is always a good thing. Business, business. Ah,
how's the trail?
Got my eye on you. For sure you were dead this time.
what have you got? I'll put the word out.
I think GG's awesome with private leagues, expanding the amount of players to 20k this weekend. Yeah, no, they didn't have to do that. No, that was very kind of them to add the slots for free. They could have easily just greeted the extra, you know, like 10, 15k or whatever for us to like crowdfund all the slots. We'll build in 7 hours. Oh, this is just like the early gearing. It's not like very like hard to get gear. Most of the items in the early man RF stuff is just like it's pretty like common uniques basically. It's an oil man the way he's lubricating the market. I'm not an oil man because I don't have the oil. I'm trying to get myself some oil so I can anoint my amulet and get 4% regen. Well, I can't seem to manage that.
A long journey.
Consider
But the
a
exchange
will
went well
given
enough.
your line of work.
Oh. On Onward. Ah.
Hey, one of the oils we need. All right, we're one oil away. One oil away from being able to do the How much is 20,000 slots? It's 60 points for 10 slots. I think it's 60 points for 10 slots. So that roughly ends up being $12,000. Swirling Fear, I think, is easy too. Help some people get some Uber Labs.
Shine boldly so that all may find you.
No, Ivories, what do I do? Put up a live search for Ivory and play Firestorm, Armageddon Brand till one pops up. There's very few people in maps right now. Ivory is a pretty common item. It's a T3. I would imagine the next few hours you're gonna start seeing quite a few get generated on the market. But it's the biggest issue is it's a higher level item. It's level 60 whatever item. So it's only dropping by people who are like in maps at this point, which is not a large amount of the players. They start out more expensive, they'll get very cheap. Yeah, they're I think in the first day they'll get pretty saturated. Basically by like tomorrow this time there'll be, I think, quite a few excess on the market at that point. Ooh, Breach. I like Breach. Putrid Cloister! Let's go, Ventura! I know that guy! Standing? I actually am standing right now. How'd you know that? You in my house or something? How'd you know I was standing?
I'll let you know.
And my axe.
I should raise my fees. What are we shipping today? Hello.
Dude, async, private league, we just chuck everything on trade. Just straight up everything, we just chuck it on there. Until we run out of stash space at least. Light. Oh, this could get me my oil. Walmart stash, yeah, just list everything. I didn't think about it, but light radius affects how far I can see like Cassian and stuff from, right? That's actually really nice. Or is that just a PoE2 thing? I'm cooked. I don't think it's PvE1. It might just be a PvE2 thing. I'm just cooked. Come on, come on. Ah. Not the oil I need. Okay, I'm not doing a breach with this map. No way. Ivory for 1D. I don't know if I'd pay that. Unless you like really desperately are ready to swap and that's the only thing you need. It's not going to stay at 1D. At least I really doubt it will stay at 1D. I would not personally want to buy that if that is a crazy price.
How's the train? The Mary Lee. All in order. I'll let you know.
Hey guys, cooked 7 hours in 1D. Yeah, I would not do that. That is, it's a T3. It's just, if you get a lucky 1D drop, do not use it on an Ivory. Because like by the time, like, even though I had the Ivory pretty early on, I still needed quite a few things before I could even do the swap. So like if you buy it and you don't have all the stuff ready for a swap, like by the time you're ready, you're gonna there's gonna be cheaper ones. I don't know. It just depends how fast you're going, how ready you are for the swap. I paid 1D for Doidry's Foulborn helmet. Now I'm a Doidry gamer. I can kind of respect that, Epsy, because that gives you like instantly like T16 damage. Like that's an insane power spike. I guess I don't know how rare that helmet is, but that I can kind of respect because you can literally just, that's your instantly like your T16 viable damage pretty much, right? And that might be harder to come by than Ivory. I'm all set. Power to you, Epsy. Power to you. No wound gift. Unfortunate.
The hen house, as a commoner might
Like 6k flat. I don't know how much it is, but yeah, it's quite a lot. We should be good on chances for a while.
The Mary Lean is. Well, make it happen.
That's Salt my Pantheon because I keep forgetting. Underground Sea. And Glace's Beach, right? Yeah, Glace's Beach. What toll is that? Okay, fair enough. Is Rise of the Phoenix a 1C item? Currently, this early on, it might be a couple chaos. Later on, it becomes a 1C item. Very common. A lot of people are league starting Righteous Fire, and it's very nice for a Righteous Fire build, so... that I would maybe give a bit more respect to, maybe.
Approach, challenger.
Growing Ancients. Love to see it. Love to see it. Collect a little bit of ore. We want to start doing town, we can. Later on. How would you compare Mana Hiero to last league's RF Ellie? RF Ellie I never took into Endgame. I would think the late game scaling of RF Ellie is probably weaker than Mana Hiero, I think. That's just kind of a guess because I haven't... really, I don't have a good idea for how good late game... this actually is one, right? Yeah, I'll just take care of this right now while I'm doing it. RF Ellie will work on right out the gate with absolutely no gear. Mana RF, I clearly needed a couple gear pieces. Like I needed Ivory, I needed like Mind Spiral, Rise to start playing it right.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Holgraft, Zoffgraft.
Hello again.
Might start having higher increased chance of Olgrafts. I kind of want to like just a fist to just slam enemies. Ray winds, glowing, dance in the white. Any useful stats that these have on them? Mysterious wound gifts. Ancient wound gifts, 70% increased chance. Let's do that.
What? I'll let you know.
Can I play Foulborn Spellblade early on? If you have a Foulborn Ghost Wraith, you could play Spellblade like literally right away. You will crush the campaign. Just straight up, you will eviscerate the campaign. If you have the Foulborn Ghost Wraith, that is the like best item to start Spellblade right out the gate. Don't invest into ES because it's all based on your life. Get life and like normal scaling, you're gonna have a good time. How'd the swap go? It went fantastically. I'm very, very happy with it. I feel kind of like, feel kind of overpowered right now. And it is nice.
That's the trade. Got my eye on you. There's an odd series of altars. Long day. The job never.
Completion is going well. Does Valrf or Arcane Devotion exist? It's just regular Valrf. It does not inherit any of the transfigured properties. You can definitely val it and get that as an outcome, but it just doesn't get any of the benefits, unfortunately.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Minus max. Can I do minus max? I don't think I can. Don't think I can do minus max. I think we're gonna maybe be in a sketch situation. Really? What? I can sustain minus max. Okay. I will take that. I don't know how, considering I don't have the anoint yet. I feel like our net sustain is not that good, but it's, I guess it's good enough.
Approach, challenger.
Endurance charge, you know, that might be part of it, because when I did the test character earlier, I didn't have endurance charges. I just had three like the 3 labs. I didn't have Uber Lab on my test run. Nice to have them permanently. Yeah, I mean late game, we can do more than 4 with the graft because we're constantly low life, right? Yes, give me the ancient womb gifts. Yes, yes, dude. We are about to start creating some ancient womb gifts on the market. Chain that power charge don't get anything useful. Yeah. I mean, technically we could go for the one belt that gives Ellie recoup, but realistically speaking, there's just better belt options. Oh, my wife's calling me.
You've had a sale, Exile. Business. The Marilyn is ready to go.
That's the trail. The job never ends.
All right, I'm back. I know I was muted. Sorry about that. I was talking to my wife. There was an entire 100 count box of pretzels. She's not calling me to tell me I ate too many pretzels. Shut up. Tell her hey for us. I don't think I have any obligations to do that. Is that because she doesn't know you ate them? I did not. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. +2 socketed. Good roll. 2C, baby. For the boys. Okay, we got this. We're not the T16 map yet. Start grabbing this. Start respecking this. Yep, I think that's right. Remove 2 divs from using petals from the same pack. Hunger. What the? Petals? You're already doing petal. Holy, you're flying, man. GG. Congrats on your divines, dude. Congrats on your divines.
Hello, hello, hello.
Some people just build different, I guess. Some people just built different.
The odd slayer.
That's the trail.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Okay, I'll do that.
Don't hurry back.
Using binding orbs to elk maps, I think, is what we should do. Yeah, that'll have to be what the play is.
Business. Ahoy there.
Is Diala rare? Diala, the support gem? Yes, that's very rare. Very rare support gem. Or lineage gem. Grotto. Where do we think the boss is in Grotto? Oh. Dude, I feel like the light radius is working. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm seeing things farther away. That recipe I saw like a country mile away. The power of the cheese? You think so? I haven't had any cheese today, though. Not sure that makes sense either.
Die in awe! The light of divinity!
Don't trust that guy. Another map we need. Nice. Any more sulfite chance? Kind of zooming. Dude, I'm feeling so good right now. Having a league start at 11 o'clock instead of like 4 is also really cool too.
Die. Grass. Such death. Price for killing.
Ah. Really?
I like RF so much because it reminds you of Wheel of Cheese. That might be part of it for all I know. No, I just like it because it's fun, man. Just fun to play. Just running through monsters. Yeah, the concept of just a circle of fire engulfing you and doing damage to nearby enemies. Multiple dines, like 3 to 5. What the hell are you guys talking about? I got one from the tree. Somebody get a banger drop. Diala's body. Oh, I thought this guy was asking about Pee-wee 2 freaking the friggin' lineage gem. Oh yeah, I have no idea about Diala's body armor. It's a pretty good one. That might be a T1. I don't know. I feel like Diala's might be a T1. I don't know. It's kind of rare.
Your eyes deceive. Ghost flame. You too will.
That's the trade. Got my eye on you. During a recent retreat. What have you?
Oh, what's calling me?
Ah. Onward.
Must have time to gather.
All right, I'm back. No, she's not calling me out the... Your guys' theories are out of control. How many players in Pohx League? Like 12K, maybe 13K? I have not checked recently.
Business. Our fortunes could...
Long day.
Got my eye on you.
$15 now? Holy, it's up to 15? Yo. A lot of people joining last minute then.
Health is always a good thing.
Pay the full price of the private league? GGG sponsored the slots. Pohx messaged them like, hey, are you up for supporting some slots for a private league? And they said, yep. So here we are. Logging in. Playing Mana Righteous Fire. Dude, I might be tempted to play this next league. We'll have to see how the endgame scaling goes, but this on League Start, it's like initial like baseline character. Just butter smooth with this AoE. Our damage is gonna like be only kind of mid once we get to red maps, but still. I'm feeling good right now. Maybe somebody needs this ring for 1C. Tai-Tai's watch, barely top 10. Yeah, what the hell is he even doing? No, Tai-Tai was racing with like a group of like 6 dudes. And they finished the campaign in like 2.5 hours or something, or maybe less. They were done with the campaign so fast.
I shall strike you down.
They did 4 stones in 5 hours and oh, they did group all the way to 4 stones? I thought they just did group for the campaign and split. Holy that is so insane. 5 hours and 5.5 hours for 4 stones is ridiculously fast. Tryhards? I mean, it's just beneficial, honestly, for the faster people push into maps, the faster, you know, a lot of stuff starts coming on trade. It's just good for everybody. They'll get some benefit because they get to sell some items at a premium, and those items start being on trade faster. If you think about the people who take 10 hours to get through the campaign are the real tryhards, that's some effort. I guess maybe. That's one way to look at it. Only Ventura, Alex, and High-Tech kept playing. The others were there for practice. I'm pretty sure Moritz is playing. I don't think he's just there for practice.
May a new dawn arrive.
I think. I'm pretty sure. Moritz is a gamer. T10 map.
Got my eye on you.
Sergeant Iota who left? Yeah, I can see that. I don't think I'm pretty sure Moritz is playing. They couldn't even sell Maven characters. Most people aren't even max. They really couldn't. They really couldn't. Oops. Let's go ahead and do. Really? Can I somehow do this map if I just run through it? $60 less recovery is like probably the worst mod we could possibly get. I think if I just run to the end. Okay, let's just get to the end. Don't click RF till we get to the end. Shrine carrying. Nice. Snagged some undeserved completion. 60% less is like super toxic, but that works out.
After all, got my eye. Long day. Stay vigilant.
You'll have to be careful in this one.
No RF build, yeah. Well, we got through it. It was questionable, but we got through it. Definitely a suspect situation right there for sure.
I must have time.
Hold on, join the league! Exclamation point Pohx League! Exclamation point Pohx League! The command in the title will get you the join link.
Got my eye on you.
Thanks, no problem, man. No problem. Get in here, dude. Join the cause.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, I need some elks. Help us buy maps. Fantastic. Quick amulet check. Seven divines. Holy dude, relax, man. It's, I mean, Ascendancy is like good and all, but let's just dial it back a notch, dude. Should be a higher weight. Or stick with what we have for now. Yikes. That was a sketch. Got flattened there. Basically SF, not even close. If this was SSF, I'd be playing for another 5 days before I got to play this character, because I'd still be looking for an Ivory Tower solo. Be in this awkward situation for a while. Everything should be 1 to 10C in a league like this? That makes no sense. No one's gonna drop a mage blood and then say, let me just give this away for 10C. There are things that have value, and you trade for it. It's still a trade league. Certain rarity and power level of certain items still justify value.
What have you got for me? What do we...
You know what I didn't think about using? Do these exist yet? No, they don't. Okay, interesting.
Our fortunes grow.
Every Godslayer.
Belfry, I have. Don't need that. Poor Joys. I'm gonna run Poor Joys for sure. Absolutely Poor Joys. Absolutely Poor Joys. Full I need acquired for 1C. GG, Gilda. Now you will search out and dominate. That has like good XP, right? I'll clear the rest of it just in case it has good XP. I feel like it does. Also drop Chaotic Disposition too, which is really good. What tier's March to the Legion boots? They were T5. I think they may got moved to T3. Whatever their rarity is, it should be on the rarity analysis wiki page. They usually... Oh my goodness. Destroyed. I'm going back in. I'm going back in. I didn't learn my lesson. It's a pretty rippy map for sure this early on. Ah, oh, wrong hubris. Ain't Poor Joys without minus 60% XP? Yeah. It was minus some XP for sure. I think we still ended up with net positive XP. Unless I die again, which I very well might. Stuff in here hurts a lot. Holy! Stuff hits so hard in this place. Carnage Heart, that's pretty solid. Is it a good roll? It actually is a pretty decent roll.
I'll let you know. Hello, hello. Toodles.
Okay, both those are maps we need.
Got my eye on you.
The Mary League.
This one sail to a Carnage Hard. Don't mind if we do.
I'll put the word out.
Wife, what kind of phones are down? You want Bird in the Hand or something on 6? Any of that works. Whatever's easiest for you. That all would be delish. Whatever is easiest for you. Thanks guys for saying my wife message. I would have missed it otherwise. Dominance continues. Tower we've done. This we have not done. That's bank this. PvT Blood Mage still viable. Blood Mage is still extremely good. That build guide is out of date though. They nerfed multiple key items that we built around Tech Rods, Adaluz, Rathbith. And you're gonna want to change how you're building it. That's the takeaway.
Countless vessels with one will. Crushed beneath that.
Ancient womb gifts. Yo, our graphs are working. We just need to get the upgrades. The extra passives onto our thing so we can start using those. Because I really want to start popping some ancient womb gifts, see if we get any good stuff out of it. Oh, another build right now, but it isn't as well explained as yours, guys. And Blood Mass. I'm having huge mana issues. I mean, you could still use some of that same stuff that I used in my build, but the late game of that character is what got cooked, basically. Early game would be pretty similar, but the late game would be not so similar is what is the main change. So maybe that can help you bridge the gap. That's just the big crux of what changed. Essence Worm, right? Any people gaming with Essence Worm this early on?
Our fortunes grow. What have you? I should raise my fee. All in order. I'll let you know.
Essence Worm. I don't know. Are you valuable, Essence Worm? Nope. One chaos. Reflect should be fine. We have a low level Frostblink. Should be all good there. Starfall Crater, farmable? Yep. The strategy is known as Crater Coping. Coined by maybe Spicy Sushi, I'm not 100% sure. But basically, it's a method of, spamming a bunch of the scarabs. And then every time you see a Valyrium, you leave the map. And you just keep reset and go again. Alright, can I have the oil I need? My Sushi's idea, it's always chat's idea. Okay, there you go. Either way, it's basically a bunch of scarab spamming. It's kind of what it ends up being.
Exile.
Not branching anywhere else, is it?
Exile.
There it is. Come on, give me the oil I need. Indigo! Indigo! What a scam! Tell you what, I'm about to fire Cassia.
Dinner is served, children.
You craft something on your chain belt? Oh, that's true. My chain belt has nothing on it. Good call. Craft like full ADS on it real quick.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
We'll craft that, I guess. Oh, yo, speak of what we need. Indigo. Why, hello there.
Hello.
Okay, I think I can run that. One last check to see if there's a better amulet on trade. Pretty much looks like the same amulets that were there before. Well, this is different. 2 chaos.
Could do worse, Exile.
No all Elirez. Open affix. Int. This is technically better, I think.
What are we shipping? I should raise my fees.
What do I block? Oh, that's unfortunate. But to be too short on strength. So we need Horticraft res swap to make this work. Or I just use this as is. Can always swap this thing to colder as too.
Ah. We'll make it happen.
I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna hold out on my oil just a little bit. Because this would just be better than my current amulet. Because it has the ability to have as int on there. Although it's not much better. Nah, I'll just...
Business.
I'm just gonna put these oils on. Not gonna overthink it. Just gonna put them on. Brink of Death acquired. Mission accomplished for that. Hey Goose, how you doing, man? Deserved after all these bog trades. What are you talking about? Been very ethical and above board. Everything I've done. Show some respect. Ooh, you know what we need? Ooh, this is a good idea. This is a good idea. Never mind. It's not a good idea because it doesn't exist. Never mind. Those boots are boots. Don't make fun of my boots, okay? I know they could be better. I'm working on them, okay? I'm working on them. I'm just gonna get like the exposure boots from or not exposure, scorch boots from Maven. Don't worry about it. Growing womb gift, love to see it. Ooh. What is that? SRS weapon, perhaps? How am I dropping? 6 okay, so area level 25. That I don't know. Doesn't even sound real. Beats me.
Let's get it done.
Yo, Aelith got a cool portal.
Let's see you get through this. Silence fall. Oh, I refuse to die. Destroy them all. Unleash destruction! Ugh, I refuse to die.
Stay with me, Aelith, stay with me.
That's better.
Is enduring mana flask with mom kind of good?
That's better.
Enduring is not that fast of mana sustain, so not really that good.
Dream not. I can do this.
It will give you better uptime on it, I guess. Right now, the mana flask for me is just to remove,
I can do this. I won't fail.
remove corrupted blood.
Get them off me. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
All right, I'm escaping. Don't worry. I'm escaping. I'm out of here. So 4K into what do we got? What do we got?
You did it.
7-6. That's a lot. Definitely take that for sure. KES already? Yep. Numbers gotta go up. No messing around, you know what I'm saying? What's the bet with Connor? Highest mana at the end of Pohx League. Five base crit. Okay, so we need to do level 25 envy is also kind of insane.
Business.
What is it? Shift space? Settings. Price check. Pohx. Pohx. Keepers. Restart. PL 77970. Is that how it's supposed to be? How much for mom? We're not using mom at this point. Holy, what is this? Hide those, I guess. I can't move it off screen to log in.
And my axe.
See if I remember my password off the top of my head. Okay, does it work now? So with base crit, there was one 2 hours ago.
I think I can.
Hey Gokus, how you doing, man? After that, it'll be good for the rest of the league. Like even when I like log out and stuff, it'll still be good to go. You pretty sure on that?
No. We'll make it happen.
All right. Well, that sounds nice.
Enter. She will soon bear fruit.
Any of you an upgrade for me? Return to dust, ancient womb gifts. That's exactly what I need in my life. Yes, please. Everything I don't think I care about as much.
She will soon bear fruit.
Have I still not gotten a 6th link yet? This is actually pretty crazy. I haven't gotten a 6th link from this yet.
I am no beast of burden.
The blood fight for Rayclast.
Last chance to be Dex. Moves the lowest level mod. Fracture. The nerf 3 to 4 days in was real. What nerf? What do you think they nerfed? Changing Command is a really cool build. I enjoyed AFK Simulacrum farming with it. Changing Command is pretty cool. I won't deny that. Okay, let's see. Is this good? This is okay.
There'll be interest. Ah. What are we shipping? Ah, what are we? Our fortunes grow. The merry. I'll let you know.
All right, ancient womb gifts, ancient womb gifts. Life is good.
How's the train?
Desert map we need. Still desert map, cool.
Stay vigilant.
Is it hard to upgrade your boots? My boots suck. No, upgrading these is probably one of the easiest things to upgrade on this character. If you're looking at my boots and thinking, wow, those boots look like they suck, they do. They're not good boots. Procs from Teemo, it's fine. Okay, I'll upgrade when I get like Maven boots. Then we'll have like extra clear, I guess. That'll be fine, right? Everything having 44 res and 30 life. We're probably gonna fail this one, but we're doing it anyways.
Let's get it done. Cover me. That's better. Dream not.
If I save the good ones for the end, we might be okay.
Let's see you get through this. Unleash destruction. Dance with the flame.
Double RF, baby.
Must have time to gather my will.
Proof against the swarm! Dream not! Now I can focus. Burn it all to the ground! I almost have it!
Carried.
Silence falls!
Carried. Absolutely carried by little random abilities.
I have to stay behind. You must escape!
Get me the hell out of here. Where do I go? This way? Alright, I'm out. I'm out, dog. I'm out. Wait, what? Not this way? Make me go all the way around. I see how it is. Woo! We made it though. Ancient growing provision. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Jinx Juju. That's how progressive his character is already? Dude, we're making good progress. I will say this. I probably said it multiple times, but this character has felt very, very good right out the gate with the base like 20C initial gear. That's hard carrying. The Firestorm, like Armageddon brand stuff, that it worked, you know, it's good leveling. But it was starting to feel real awkward later on, but it's nice to be playing Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire is just the best. We do not have block yet. One really big upgrade we're gonna go for is Flesh and Stone plus Flesh and Stone plus Tempest Shield, but to do that I actually need reservation efficiency on my life pool. Like just a little bit, and we can put 225s on our 50% life pool. But that won't be for a bit. We need like a high level arrogance and stuff. Impeccable timing, yeah. Great timing to run into just a massive swarm of porcupines. This map is minus max with monster damage, okay? Like, that was, like, that's messed up. That's messed up, is it not? Holy. Go, Ulgraft! Go! This guy has too much res. $3C was criminal. It was an ethical purchase, my good sir. Ethical purchase.
This job. What are we shipping?
Holy relic helmet. Are you valuable? 9 chaos.
Business. At that price.
Ashen wood we do not have yet. Oh, seriously? We need to get some regals in here.
All in order.
Nah. Now we're gonna try to roll past that if we can. Well, screw me, I guess.
I'll let you know. The baby. Hello, hello.
How competitive gearing is this? This gear is just gets cheaper by the day. It's really common uniques.
This'll be nice and sweet.
69, 49. Do 20 mana off perfect mana. It was close, man. It was close, dude. Whew. I was about to randomly for my build. Got Spectral Throw of Shattering Occultist. How scuffed this is gonna be? Don't do that. Just literally don't. You're gonna quit, man. Don't do that. I mean, I guess you could do it because Shattering is like the cold. Like you shouldn't do it. It's gonna be damage. Is gonna be rough, man. Is it possible? Yeah, it's possible. Like Occultist has cold synergy. It is a cold skill. Like. It's gonna be rough to like. You're gonna want to like respec to it. I think. I don't think you're gonna want to play it out of the gate, but that's just me.
My engineer. Got my eye on you.
I want to check my ancient womb gifts right now, real quick.
The dreamer, well, good.
I want one more passive on this tree.
Yes, just like that.
Grey Wind's Howl, Falling Crystals, Return to Dust. Those are just not that good. They're okay though.
She will soon bear fruit.
We're stacking up those ancients, man. I just want a couple more points in the tree and then we're gonna send them.
Business. I'll let you know. Ah.
Mamba acquired. GG, Tiger.
Challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
What's your mana without the Foulborn Ring? Probably like 500 lower. You could play with just regular Kikazaros. Like don't pay a premium for the mana Kikuzaro. It's pretty common. You'll like literally self farm it. I wouldn't be surprised if I start popping some Foulborn Kikuzaros in this like first set. Ooh, amulets? Hello. Cold dot multi too. That's actually really good. Cold dot multi out of the gate. Exarch dominant, so it gets the coal. That's actually kind of insane. That's probably like the best cold dot amulet on the server right now. All right, nice. That's a really good hit. If that was fire dot multi, I would use that thing. It's a shame that wasn't fire dot multi.
Foolish maven, come to feed me, champion.
Fight me.
Welt. Slaughter. Crush. Obliterate.
Did I just not curse him the entire time? Whoops. I forgot flammability exists. Okay, actually, did I just go straight up the wrong way? Wait. I just think I just went the wrong way. Is flowing this way?
The tangle will not be denied. Feast. Bash. The pain
bloodshed
never ends.
Give me loot. Yo, Tavance. Appreciate the sub, man. Right. Mini bosses down. Take their books, and we're on our merry way. Pop. Let's go do some completion.
Sister Cassia.
Just go with it. Smooth leveling. Was it smooth leveling? We did Firestorm, Armageddon brand, and yeah, I'd say it was pretty smooth. It definitely wasn't as good as like the swap. Like once we swapped, our character became way better, but for leveling purposes, I think it went well. You can do, if you want to play Righteous Fire the entire time, you can do just Inquisitor RF, but then it's a bigger respec. That is an option though.
Yeah, that's the trail. The Mary Lee.
I'll let you know.
Did you get a PB on the campaign? I think technically no, but I think it was one of the best campaigns I've ever done. Like, I'll put it this way. I took extra time to farm like 30 chaos in demo contracts and still finished the campaign in 4 hours. So that's quite a bit of like sidetrack and like, you know, purchasing gear from people and stuff like that. So I think it worked out pretty well. Get that initial chaos so we could get our early upgrades, then we were on our way. think I'm just gonna be watching this Prior League. Fair enough, man. I think there's a few people doing that, just kind of chilling. I can respect it. My takeaway from this private league right now is, dude, I might want to start Mana RF next league. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it shakes out as we like get like gear for it and stuff, and how we can get the Indigon like to a decent spot where it doesn't feel bad. We can do that. I think we're in a good situation. Yo, just go with it. Appreciate the sub, man. You won't snipe an Ivory Tower 3C next league? I'll get an Ivory Tower for less on a normal league start. I can tell you that right now. I'd get it faster. Private league is just like they're right. Like right now, if I checked trade right now, there'd be like maybe there's like 1-2 Ivory Towers on trade right now. If this was a regular league, there'd be freaking 30 on trade already. It's like. It just means the delay in swapping to Mana RF is quicker. There's 2 on trade. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Did I stutter?
How's the trail?
How fast is your Act 1? I thought it was sub 23, but chat's telling me it was like 24 minutes. But the thing is, okay, there was like... We made a character in base keepers and had to delete it, okay? Like, come on. Come on, there was a bit of misplays going on.
Not yet.
Deadly plays, Maven. Yeah, we're gonna add that too. Destructive play, I think is what you mean, right? I don't know if we'll be ready for that right out the gate, but maybe. Our tank is okay at this point, but we definitely need like flesh and stone and stuff.
More wealth is always a good thing. What? I'll let you know.
Why is the RF Arcane AoE so big? Hiero. It's got the same base radius as regular Righteous Fire, but Hiero comes with 100 AoE built into the Ascendancy if you have 5k mana. Hiero non-quiz? Correct. You want to be a Hiero, trust me. Holy shrine buffs. We got them all, baby. We got them all.
Begin chase. Prove fist. Fight.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Okay, what do we start dropping here? Start grabbing this, and then we'll grab this. Yep, that's fine.
At that price? Business.
Okay, T13.
Ahoy there. The Mary Lean is...
How much regen do you have right now? We have 1600 energy shield regen. Where do you get it? Brink of Death Annoyance for 4% when on low life. Rise of the Phoenix, flat regen. Kikazaro, flat regen. Energy Shield Mastery, 2%. Notable at the start of Templar, 1%. Flat regen from Fire Res Mastery. 2% from Ivory.
Victory. New position. Seize it.
Does the Ivory enable low life? Correct. Absolutely enables it.
Long day.
Hail, God.
Ah, what are we... At that price?
Zel's Oath? Yep. Zel's Oath. Did you see the shout out? Are you Vegeta, are you trying to be a Pepega impersonator? Do you want to meet his same fate, Vegeta? You want to get sent to the afterlife, Vegeta? I can help you. Don't tell me with a good time. You're on thin ice, buddy. Thin ice. Ooh. That's pretty good early on, right? People like Dendrobait early. One chaos, never mind.
Yes.
Login rich? Yeah, I don't know about that.
Business.
We're the boys. One chaos.
Sell that?
Ooh. Dot multi int ES. That might be my new amulet. That might be my new amulet. That's actually really solid. We found our upgrade. You're ahead of Connor again? Hopefully. Gotta put that guy 6 feet under. Gotta take him out. Figuratively, you know? In terms of the man of war. You see you as a PO in action? Thanks, Silvertree. How you doing, man? He won't even have 1 mana left when I'm done with him. That's right. We're gonna take his last mana. He's not even gonna have 1 left.
The man. I'll let you know.
Long day. The job never ends.
Hollow ground it is. Get some completion. How soon 10k mana? I don't know. But we're working on our way forward. Oh yeah, this guy's like immortal right now. Whoops. Whoops. Forgot what map I'm doing. What's the shield plan after recovery is good enough? Recover on block would be really nice. Especially when we want to start going into T17s, I think. So rare probably is where we're going to go. I mean, we could probably go for a rare before swapping out, like, to recover on block. There might be a rare in between there, but for right now, Rise of Phoenix is pretty good. I'm pretty content to just have this on for the time being. Ours is a solid enough roll. I'll put some quality on that, actually. Dude was messing me up. Rise of Phoenix is pretty insane for 1C. That it is.
I'll put the word out. The merry lead. Farewell.
Godslayer.
Stay vigilant.
What do you think's ultra high end? 20, 50k mana? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't really like PoB things beforehand. I know Connor thinks he can get 40k on his MFA build, and we're trying to beat Connor, so if he gets the 40k, we're gonna need 41, you know what I'm saying? I don't really know if that's possible for Mana RF. But we're gonna see how far we can take it, you know? Let's see how far can we go. For the game privately would be something? Yep. Something we're going for.
The Merry League. More wealth is always a good thing.
When you've ever lost to Connor? I don't think I've lost to Connor yet. So we're going to try to keep that going. But he does have significant home court advantage with mana. Did you bet anything this time? Naming the other person's stream title we bet. But the real bet is for glory. The real bet is always for glory. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're just not really paying attention. So we're getting that, I guess. It's all stuff we already have. Bank it.
Long day.
T13 we don't have. Chateau T13 we don't have. I don't really want to pay Chaos. Untainted Paradise, too low level to be relevant XP, I think. Poor Joys we have. Have we done all the low tier maps? Looks like we have. Spider Forest, Cells, Primordial is what we need. Have you lost any bet? The one bet I've lost was the Act 1 against Farmer and Pee-wee 2. Yeah, Pee-wee 2, that race.
I know this sounds mad, but it's...
So Spider Forest, Cells, Primordial Pool, and then we need unique maps. I got a Divine and a Diala from the tree. GG, man. I'm waiting to pop my unique Ancient Womb gifts until I can like limit it to not give me items with requirements. I want to get a little bit more before I do my first set of a bunch of uniques. Holding out. Currency wager. That was against Fubgun. We agreed to call it a tie because I didn't really want to argue with Fubgun about what his items were worth. The guy was working with many exploits that league. Oh, that was that league, wasn't it? That was also the patch with the map device where you just kept re-rolling until you got the divine thing, the Acropolis thing. Yeah, he was really cooked before that. Like, he was way behind before the map divine printing incident. Carl's weird, yeah. Snag the unique maps when we can. I need completion.
What have you got? Happy hunting.
Sear and Go? No. It wasn't Sear and Go. It was Necropolis. It was... You just kept spamming maps until you got the map that said the Divine Reward. And it was basically like having an Eater altar, Divine altar. Where you just kept spam deleting maps until you got it. Then you just put in frogs. Yep.
Godslayer. Ah. I'll let you know. Hey.
I really don't want to pay 13 chaos. I'm just gonna not do that. It's gonna be just fine, hopefully. Arachnid 2 maze map. I don't think any of these are things we can actually run. Pretty sure. Spider Forest. Yeah, it's gotta be Cells or Spider Forest. Anything else won't give me completion.
I've received a report of a mysterious... I've received a...
Hello, hello. Good luck to you.
Got a fortress. Can probably do a fortress. Is there Spire Force in the set before? I don't think so, but I might have missed one. I don't have like the best eyes, you know. I miss things. I'm human. Ooh. This can never be too mod. It's the wrong ring too, isn't it? Yeah, it's Berg's grip.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Kirigan map drops? Yeah, this is just my... I like to start leagues with just getting the atlas filled out. And this is gonna be like a deadly who's-y what's-y atlas too. I should probably add that actually. You gave me a divine. GG, man. GG. Tree's looking out for you. Sometimes the tree doth provide.
Be gone, fiends!
Cirrus, Awakener of Worlds down. Ventura got Cirrus. Let's go, Ventura.
Burn it all to the ground! That's better. Dreamers will. Destruction!
And I will end up buying maps. Yeah, doing Kirik missions and just his vendor, you get the completion like really consistently and pretty fast.
Burn it all to the ground! Dreamer, protect me! I refuse to die. Dance with the flame!
Loot.
I almost have it! Now I can focus. That I have to stay behind. You must escape!
Alright, where are we going? Is it up this way? Yay, it's up this way. Just dropped a Calandra's Touch. I'm thinking 12 div. It's going to be a while before you can sell Calandra's Touch. Because for people to buy Calandra's Touch, they have to have a really good ring where they're trying to reflect it. What you'll be able to get for it, I don't know. It really is going to depend how early people have money to, like, it's just, you're not going to be able to sell it right away unless you get real cheap with it, which I wouldn't recommend. I'd hold on to it and try to get a good price. Pretty sick you dropped one. That might be one of the first T0s of the private league. GG, dude. GG. Get a ring to mirror yourself in the meantime. Yeah, just holding on to it was honestly a good approach, to be honest.
Ahoy there! I think. Oh. Oh.
I greet you. Good to see you.
Yeah, I don't know what I need to do to get these extra points. I don't really want to spend those yet. Jewels. Let's try to hit printing some jewelry. See if it gives us anything good. Defense mods, resistance mods, attribute mods I kind of like. Attribute mods are solid. Do speed chance. Use attack mods would be good. Alright, let's see what this does.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh no. Still have the chance to have int requirement. Oh, what have we done? Hey, that's a pretty good amulet. What is Pohx League? It's a private league. Basically, it's a fresh economy reset for people that don't want to play like a league that's been bogged down by being open for a really long time.
At that price? Onward.
It's an RF only league. There's no requirement to be RF now.
The job never ends.
Can you imagine though? That'd be pretty awesome though, wouldn't it? Okay, let's go. Singular. Oba's Curse Trove or Acton's. I think that's an Oba's for sure. Wiped private lobby? Yeah. That's the idea. Like the economy over time, people get, you know, they've put hours and hours into the main league and they've lost, you know, meaning. Because everything is easy, they're overpowered, economy's inflated, and they just want a chance to go again, you know? That sort of thing. Where everybody starts out clean slate. Is this doing a gauntlet? No. There'll be another gauntlet probably next league. Usually does one like every other league. Ben in shambles. I think Ben's just fine. Ooh, 5 chaos. Yes, I do think I'll take 5 chaos. Thank you.
You're not the first Exile.
Miss?
Hey, God.
Oh. Really?
Is the build tanky? So far it's pretty tanky. We've only died a couple times. We've only died 5 times. Not bad at all. Most of those deaths were campaign, I think. I don't know. It's been good so far. See how it goes as we continue. Dang it, I've died one more time than you. Suck it. Nah, man, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Ain't nothing wrong with having a couple deaths. If you aren't dying, then you aren't going fast enough if you're in a softcore league. Like, straight up. Ooh. It's like a T2.
What have you? I think I could sell that.
Zero deaths so far, but I'm cheating on a slam Zerker. Dude, Zerker is a pretty good time. I won't disagree with that. I just really don't want to pay chaos for these maps. All right. Ooh, we procced the thing. It's like we're gonna get a couple heists. Piscators, are you worth anything, Piscators? Giga 6 link. Wow. 4 to 700 with dot multi. Already 6-link? That thing's cracked, man. GG, dude. Starting the league off right, I guess.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
This isn't valid query. You have to do the log into the browser thing. Maybe you haven't done that yet.
Used to die. Dance with the flame. Be gone, fiend. Destroy them all.
I like my wand. I have +4 crit, +1 all spell. Sounds pretty good. Sounds like I'll win.
Regenerating. Dreamer, protect me. Unleash destruction.
Must have time to gather my will.
I won't fail. I won't die so easily. Destroy them all.
Alright, which way are we going? Not that way. This way it is. X6 got a div. Yo. Congrats, man. Congrats on the div. +1. Do I think buying a foible 1D is a good idea? Man Ice Nova? I wouldn't. 1D for a foible doesn't seem worth it to me, but you can try to make that judgment for yourself, I guess. I don't know how big of an upgrade it is for Man, to be honest with you. Some more ancient womb gifts, dude. I need to open these. Please tell me. Please tell me. No one's using his off Inception, right? Probably not. Please tell me I have one more point. One more point, or I need to like change something around to get that last less attribute requirement thing.
business. At that price.
Piscator, are you worth anything?
Oh?
Maybe worth a chaos.
Hello, hello. Ah.
Long day.
I got a Foulborn Aegis Aurora. Yo, that sounds kind of nice. I don't even remember what Foulborn Aegis Aurora does.
Come on. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Damage can't be reflected? Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, that's actually really sick. It's just Aegis Aurora, but reflect immune? That sounds honestly really, really nice.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Okay, do I get rid of this, the extra chance for breach, and just so I can add
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh, I really don't like doing this.
Yes, just like that.
Heart of Flame. Turn to dust, falling crystals.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
No divine for us yet. Oxium with energy shield per power charge. That's kind of sick, actually. Alborn Vols. Sure.
She will soon bear fruit.
Cloak of Flame?
I am no beast of burden.
Seems pretty good to me.
Oh. At that price?
Ignite duration's good. Yeah, I lost the fire res. I think I'll still sell. Oxium.
What have you got for me?
Come on.
The Genesis
Do something a little bit better. Belt Deceiver. Yeah. This just isn't really it, is it, guys? $20 on trade. It's not selling for 20D. No one has 20D. Or you mean 20D on base? Yeah. But I wouldn't put too much stock in that, given it's a fairly, like, inflated league. Definitely a good hit, but don't necessarily overvalue it, is what I would say. The main thing is it's just gonna take time before people have money to actually buy things is the main thing.
Farewell.
Dude, we just keep getting the high fortress, man. I mean, I gotta go in, right?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
All right, Aelith, I'm covering. Let's get that graft blood.
Silence falls. Existence is still. Silence falls. Dream not.
Just keeps giving me time freeze, man. What am I supposed to do with all these time freezes?
Dreamers will.
Found a mirror in my hallway. Not cool, dude. You can't just prank like that. Got a lot of just gaslight people in chat about having a mirror. Not cool.
this.